possible. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and we are back again with Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3rd. This is going to be Phase 1 and Grand Finals, and let me tell you all and the audience watching out there, this is going to be Day 4 and this is going to be the last day. आप सभी लोगों का स्वागत रहेगा। मेरा नाम है इन्फर्नो और आज हम लोग जुड़ चुके हैं दोबारा से एज के साथ में एशिया बैटल वॉर्स चैप्टर 3 का ये आखिरी दिन रहेगा। कल हम लोगों ने देखा जिस तरीके से टीम्स ने अपना कमबैक बनाया, कल कमबैक का दिन था, आज है विजेता का दिन। देखते हैं कौन लेके जाएगा उस पहले खिताब को हमारे फेज 1 के, और यहाँ पर हम लोग को हमारे 2 रनर अप्स देखने को मिलेंगे। बट अगेन वी आर बैक अगेन।
Yeah, we definitely are totally back, coming in to the last day of the grand finals. As you said, things are looking interesting for a lot of these teams at the top and the teams at the middle as well. They have a really good chance to close things off here. I'm talking about you, Boom, especially. They have a really good chance, but it's not going to be easy at all. But if they do so, it's going to be a miracle run. But yeah, last day, a lot on the table here. A lot of the cards have already been shown from a lot of these teams. We've seen VOIN putting off some amazing plays. Flash absolutely destroying everyone. 4 Thrives from out of nowhere, now on the verge of just getting that #1 spot. So there's a lot of these teams trying their best to get that #1. We'll see at the end of the day which team will be the one reigning supreme above others, and which team will be the champion of Phase 1.
Exactly. Let's see who is going to be the champions of Phase 1 and आज रहेगा हमारा आखिरी दिन. So you all know that कि मैं mostly English में ही casting करता हूँ and Edge is going to be sticking up with the English language. But आप सभी लोगों के लिए today we are going to sticking up with Urdu. That's it. But एक बारी हम लोग अपना नजर डालते हैं इवेंट रोड मैप की तरफ, एक दफा देखते हैं कि क्या चल रहा है इवेंट रोड मैप के ऊपर। एंड मेरे को पता है, ऑडियंस को मोस्टली पता है कि इवेंट रोड मैप कैसा है, कैसा हमारा ब्लूप्रिंट है। ये हमारा रहेगा फेज 1। हम लोगों ने प्लेऑफ्स देख लिए, फिर उसके बाद हम लोग यहाँ पर हमारी जो टॉप 18 टीम्स हैं वो फाइट कर रही हैं अपनी ग्लोरी के लिए, एंड ये रहेगा हमारा ग्रैंड फाइनल्स। उसके बाद फेज 2 एंड फेज 3 एंड एवरीथिंग वी विल बी रिपीटिंग अगेन द साइकिल।
We will definitely be excited for the phase 2 and phase 3, especially after how things are turning out here in phase #1. And yeah, today is the last day for phase 1. So moving on to phase 2, once again, those 2 fan favorite teams, we'll see how they are going to be coming into play. This time it was 4 Tribes and DRS, 2 fan favorite teams. 4 Tribes doing really well. DRS on the other hand, they're struggling, but they are also picking up the pace at the later half of the grand final. So we'll wait and see if these 2 teams will have an impact. 4 Tribes on the verge of getting the #1 spot, so things will look good for them. But DRS, they need to step up the game. 6 maps left, 6 chances for them. 2 Ronda, 2 Angle, 2 Miramar. 6 chances all they have, all the teams, as a matter of fact, to take down Flash in that #1 spot. 4 Tribes, 40-point difference. 154 for VOIN, not that far away as well. Alter Ego Ares with no chicken dinners, same as 4 Tribes, but they're at 143 points. 141 for RIQ, 52 Esports on 136 points with 3 chicken dinners. I mean, they have 60-point gap between them and Flash, so they gotta step up as well and get to work immediately. 2K with 134 with 3 chicken dinners. DRS 133 points. 63 difference between them and Flash. 1 chicken dinner in their favor. The Xavier 121. So let's see if the last day of the grand finals, can they make a comeback here?
Can they make a comeback? ये रहेगा हमारा आज का सवाल। बट टीम फ्लैश, टीम 4 थ्राइव्स और वाइन ई-स्पोर्ट्स आज के दिन के अंदर रहेंगे हमारी टॉप 3 टीम्स। और देखते हैं शुरुआती मैच के अंदर इन टीम्स में से कोई भी एक टीम आएगी और चिकन डिनर लेके जा पाएगी या फिर नहीं। हालांकि 4 थ्राइव्स और टीम फ्लैश के बीच में ये जो फासला है 40 पॉइंट्स का, ये बहुत ज्यादा बड़ा लंबा फासला रहेगा। टीम फ्लैश ने कल के दिन के अंदर बहुत ही ज्यादा बेहतरीन तरीके से चिकन डिनर्स लिए थे और शायद से उन लोगों ने 3 चिकन डिनर्स लिए थे। उनका हर एक प्लेयर, बीट सोलो, बीट डू, बीट फुल स्क्वाड, उन लोगों ने बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस दिया था। और आज देखते हैं किस तरीके से आज के मैचेस के अंदर वो लोग इजाफा करेंगे। देखने वाली बात रहेगी। टीम 4 थ्राइव्स और वाइन ई-स्पोर्ट्स, ये तो दोनों टीम है, ये लोग पहले मार्को को ले पाते हैं या फिर डिथ्रोन हो जाएंगे, या फिर वहां से हम लोगों को योर टीम देखने को मिलेगी जो ऊपर आएगी इस फर्स्ट पेज से। लेट्स जस्ट हैव अ लुक ऑन द सेकंड पेज एज वेल एज, बिकॉज हम लोग को पता है कि ये जो सेकंड पेज पे टीम्स हैं इन लोगों के लिए बहुत ज़्यादा मुश्किल होने जा रही है। आज के दिन के अंदर कमबैक करना मे बी बिल्कुल ही इम्पॉसिबल सॉर्ट ऑफ चीज़ हो जाएगी। अगर इन लोगों को कम बैक करना है तो एटलीस्ट 4 से 5 चिकन डिनर्स लेने पड़ेंगे। स्पेशली मैं बात कर रहा हूँ मिस्फिट्स इंटरनेशनल, टीम सीक्रेट्स, होरा ई-स्पोर्ट्स, यंग और गैलेक्टिक और टीम एचकेजी के बारे में। शायद से आज का दिन ब्लू के लिए यहीं पे समाप्त हो सकता है अगर इन लोगों ने शुरुआती फेज के अंदर चिकन डिनर्स नहीं निकाले। बट एच, all these teams are struggling on the second page. Do you have any expectations from these teams making a comeback today?
I mean, I definitely do. I have a, once again, as I said, up until boom, I think there's a really good chance. Anyone above that, I mean, anyone below that, I don't really think there's a chance, but we'll give them the benefit of the doubt and say maybe if you're at 90 points, you can, somehow manage to get those 100 today, but it's not going to be easy. But talking about the overall MVP, Huzaifa has not moved an inch from the number 1 spot since day one. He's still there sitting on top with 7,287 damage. We have 2 players on the side of Xavier. Sorry, just one, my bad. That's 2 Vietnamese players actually coming in. One from Xavier, one from Flash. We have 40 IQQ there as well. We have IM on the side of 52 Esports. All of these players are putting up some numbers, but when to take down Huzaifa, those 44 knockouts, it's really far away.
It is really far away indeed, and हुज़ैफा बैठे हुए अपने स्पॉट के ऊपर वहां से हिलने का तो शायद से नाम ही नहीं लेना चाह रहे। पहले ही दिन से हम लोगों ने देखा है ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में से कि हुज़ैफा अपना स्पॉट पकड़ के लेके जाएंगे। IQQ हालांकि पहले स्पॉट पे थे, बट उसके बाद में हुज़ैफा जिस तरीके से बरकत करी है अपने एलिमिनेशन और नॉकआउट्स में, 40 एलिमिनेशन और 44 नॉकआउट्स होंगे। मुझे नहीं लगता कि कोई भी और प्लेयर उनके आसपास आ सकता है। I mean, the Xavier's के प्लेयर पीछे से आ तो रहे हैं, वो एक सिंगल प्लेयर, बट वो खिलाड़ी कि आज के दिन के अंदर पहला पायदान लेके जाएंगे या फिर नहीं ओवरऑल MVP के अंदर, देखने वाली चीज रहेगी। बट एक बार ही जरूर हम लोग नजर डालेंगे हमारी फैन फेवरेट टीम के बारे में, और हम लोग को पता है, हम लोगों को बताने की भी जरूरत नहीं है जिस तरीके से हमारे फोर्थ राइव्स के फैन पाकिस्तान से सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं हम लोग को और हमारे चैनल को, वो बहुत ज्यादा इंसेन है। एंड स्पेशली अपनी टीम को, and team DRS Nepali fans are also there and supporting the teams as well. ASIT Esports, HORAA Esports, बहुत ज़्यादा प्यारे अच्छे फैंस हैं हमारे और अपनी टीम को सपोर्ट करते हैं टिल द एंड। एंड इफ यू गाइस वांट टू वोट फॉर योर टीम, बहुत ही ज़्यादा सिंपल स्टेप रहेंगे। एक हैशटैग टाइप करना है आप लोगों को और आपकी जो फेवरेट टीम है, मान के चले आप लोगों को फोर्थ राइव्स को वोट करना है, सो हैशटैग 4T। अगर आप लोग को DRS को वोट करना है, सो हैशटैग DRS लेके एक बार सेंड कर दीजिए और जो आपका वोट है वो काउंट हो जाएगा इन वोटिंग सिस्टम के अंदर। बट दीज आर योर फैन फेवरेट टीम्स राइट नाउ।
Well, once again, it does not have any advantage this time around like it had in the playoffs. So keep that in mind. What it does do, though, it gives the players and all of us here as well, the teams, a chance to take a look at the fans coming in and voting for them, cheering for them throughout the their journey in Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3. I mean, it feels really good to have the support coming in from all of you guys watching us from home or wherever that you are, and from whatever region you're watching, supporting your favorite teams. I mean, at the moment, Fourth Drive, their fans are just unmatched. DRS are also trying. I mean, their fans are also stepping up. At the same time, they are also trying their best to step up in the game. You can see that they only have 1 chicken dinner for now, and it was on the map of Miramar. Every other Miramar they've stepped up, but at the end they kind of do fall off short. On the other hand, we had we had a really good chance for 4 tribes yesterday to actually close out the chicken dinner multiple times, but they fell short every single time. Unfortunately, they were I believe along with ASI 8, they also had some really good chances there. I believe 2 to 3 chances to close out chicken dinners. That kind of also fell off. So both these Pakistani teams will be looking to get at least 1 chicken dinner before the grand finals are done. And for tries, well, they need at least more than 1 to steal that number 1 spot from Flash.
I mean, that's the case right now. And हम लोगों ने देख ली हमारी ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स, एंड हम लोग को पता है कि हमारी टॉप 3 टीम्स कौन सी होने जा रही हैं। वाइन स्पोर्ट्स, फोर्थ राइज, और हमारे पास रहेगी हमारी टीम फ्लैश। देखते हैं कौन विजेता रहेगा। वी आर फीलिंग ग्रेट, होप यू गाइस आर डूइंग एज वेल। बताना आप लोगों का दिन आज कैसा जा रहा है। एंड आप लोगों से एक सवाल जरूर मैं पूछना चाहूंगा हमारी ऑडियंस से कि आप लोगों को क्या लगता है कि आज के दिन के अंदर कौन सी हमारी टीम रहेगी जो पहला खिताब लेके जाएगी और विजेता बनेगी हमारे फेज 1 के ग्रैंड फाइनल्स की। सो प्लीज डू लेट अस नो इन द कमेंट सेक्शन एंड अपनी प्रेडिक्शन जरूर देखना और देखते हैं कि आप लोगों की प्रेडिक्शन सही होती है या फिर नहीं। वी ऑलवेज हैव अ लुक राइट देयर ऑन यू गाइस एज वेल, सो प्लीज गो मेक श्योर टू गिव योर प्रेडिक्शंस एज वेल। बट एज, हम लोग अपना दिन बहुत ही जल्दी स्टार्ट करने जा रहे हैं। हम लोग को पता है कि हमारा मैप रोटेशन क्या होता है। हम लोग आज के दिन के अंदर 6 मैचेस देखेंगे। हम लोग शुरुआती फेज के अंदर देखेंगे हमारा पहला मैच या पहला मुकाबला जो रहेगा रोंडो के मैप के ऊपर, उसके बाद एंगल, फिर उसके बाद मिरामार, और उसके बाद हम लोग एक बार ये साइकिल को दोबारा से रिपीट करते हैं। we'll be done with our 6 मैचेस एंड हो सकता है शायद से बीच में हम थोड़ा बहुत आपको सस्पेंस जरूर दें, और मेरे को पता है आज फैंस की हार्ट बीट बिल्कुल तेज रहेगी क्योंकि 4 थ्राइव्स बहुत ज्यादा पास है उस पहले पायदान को लेने के लिए। बट हालांकि ये आज के दिन के अंदर बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगा कि अगर वो लोग टीम फ्लैश को एलिमिनेट कर पाते हैं, अगर टीम फ्लैश का एक भी मैच खराब गया तो आज के दिन के अंदर वाइन ई-स्पोर्ट्स और 4 थ्राइव्स के बाद में बहुत ज्यादा प्यारी अपॉर्चुनिटी रहेगी पहले खिताब को लेने की।
Totally. I mean, the teams at the top, that is what is scary, right? I mean, when you're the one at the top, you have 17 other teams trying to take you down. You are gonna be the center of attention, the one team that everyone will try to, knock out first out of the server. So now Flash, they have a lot of pressure on them for sure. But the pressure for these teams in the 4th to 8th, 9th, 10th position up until Boom, if you ask me personally, they also have a lot of pressure coming in because now they have to work really, really hard. They can't, give away those fights anymore. They can't take, uncalculated risk or unwanted risk. As a matter of fact, if it does not give you points, then you better not do it. That's probably the motto that these teams and these players have to go in today if you want that #1 spot. Of course, I mean they're. Yeah, the teams at the bottom, like very, very bottom. I'm talking about HORAA Esports, unfortunately. HKG, as a matter of fact. Yangon Galactico is also struggling. So these teams, Team Secret as well, which I never really thought I would say, especially how they started off especially with how they started off the playoffs, right? They were so good in that first day. Like it was the first few days. I think the first day it was only 4 tribes and Team Secret. 4 tribes was the one getting chicken dinner, but Team Secret was the one getting those extra bit of eliminations. So I've never really thought that Team Secret would actually fall off like this in the grand finals, but they did. So I think for them right now, it's probably are going to be trying to climb up the ranks, but at the same time they have a chance to be a party popper here for the for everyone else at the top. I'm talking about VOIN, Flash, and 4 tribes as well.
Exactly, that is going to be the case. And देखते हैं, अगर जैसा आप लोग बात कर रहे थे, जो टीम्स सेकंड पेज पे अभी हैं वो सारी टीम्स यहाँ पर हमारी जो टॉप 3 टीम्स या फिर टॉप 5 टीम्स उनको बहुत ज़्यादा प्रॉब्लम दे सकती हैं। एंड हो सकता है उनका ये जो टीम्स जो दूसरे पेज के ऊपर हैं, जैसे कि हमारी टीम यंग और ग्लैक्टिकॉस हो गई, टीम सीक्रेट्स हो गई, वो लोग शायद से जो टॉप 5 टीम्स हैं उनको बिल्कुल नॉक ऑफ कर सकते हैं शुरुआती फेजेस के अंदर, एंड देन उसके बाद में हम लोग को पता है उन लोगों के लिए बहुत ज़्यादा मुश्किल बन सकती है। बट वी आर स्टार्टिंग ऑफ रियली स्ट्रॉन्ग ऑन द मैप ऑफ रोंडो। एज, व्हाट आर एक्सपेक्टेशंस ऑन फर्स्ट मैच?
Once again, we all know what the teams we look out for Rondo. 1, Neox Factory, 4 Thrives. That is one fight that is probably gonna be the ones we see pretty early into the game. So once again, 4 Thrives with their domination, yeah, that's something to expect. And the other thing is, now I want to see the teams at the bottom, and once again pointing towards Team Secret. They've been really good on the map of Rondo. Let's see if they can finally find their groove towards the end of the grand finals. If they can, well, good for them. As we move on to phase 2, it might help them because I think it's pretty impossible for them to find their footing and also take down the ones at the top. It's pretty much impossible, close to impossible, if not impossible. So these two are going to be the main major things that I'm going to be expecting, and hopefully they are going to be the ones happening as well. But also the teams like Alter Ego Ares, who have been really, really good with the elimination points. I think there's a really good chance that they might actually once again step out to the top in terms of eliminations. But we will see how things are going to be unfolding here, because once again, 6 maps. That's all that is left here in phase 1. And to be really honest, I mean, it kind of feels like time went by really quick.
Exactly. I mean, 6 more matches to go, and then we will be having our winners for phase 1. ये 10 दिन का जो जर्नी था, ये आज समाप्त होने जा रहा है। आज रहेगा हमारा 10वां दिन। 6 दिन हम लोगों ने देखे हमारे प्लेऑफ्स या फिर क्वालिफायर्स फॉर फेज 1, एंड देन हम लोगों ने देखा 4 दिन का एक बहुत ही ज़्यादा बेहतरीन चौथा दिन तो आज ही रहेगा ग्रैंड फाइनल्स का, एंड 3 दिन का ये जो हम लोगों ने जर्नी देखा था इन टॉप 18 टीम्स का, वो बहुत ज़्यादा इंसेन था। बट लेट्स जस्ट हैव अ लुक ऑन द मैप रोटेशन एज वेल एज, बिकॉज वी ऑल नो एंड ऑडियंस डू नो कि पहला जो मुकाबला होता है हम लोग हमेशा स्टार्ट करते हैं हमारे रोंडो के मैप के ऊपर। और जैसा कि आप बात कर रहे थे कि न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री के रीजन में एटलीस्ट 4 टीम्स पहुंचती हैं, और वहां पर हम लोगों ने बहुत बार देखा है 4 थ्राइव्स बहुत ही ज्यादा क्लस्टरेबल मूवमेंट के अंदर रहती है। और हम लोगों ने एक और चीज देखी है, एज अगर वहाँ पे 4 थ्राइव्स उतर रही है तो एसाइट स्पोर्ट्स कहीं ना कहीं से रोटेट करके वहाँ पे जरूर आ जाती है और नियोक्स फैक्ट्री के ऊपर वहाँ पे भी आतंक मचाना स्टार्ट कर देते हैं।
That is true. I mean, you're definitely right. Those rotations coming in towards New York's factory have always been something that you kind of want to keep an eye on. Because four tribes, as soon as they start dominating, everyone understands that yes, four tribes are now gonna be on the hunt. They're gonna be the ones everyone's gonna be scared of. So now teams are trying to take them down first. But guess what? Four tribes are so good in that situation, especially on the map of Rondo, that anyone that jumps in towards New York's factory, towards test track area, they will get taken down most often than not. I believe the only one that were able to actually capitalize on Rondo towards New York's factory was Talhi from the side of AMINZ esports. Apart from them, I have not seen anyone even slightly pressure the side of four tribes, especially towards New York's factory, especially towards the start of the game.
एग्जैक्टली, आई मीन न्यूयॉर्क्स फैक्ट्री में तो वही हम लोगों के सिनेरियो मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम देखने को मिलता है। एंड देखते हैं आज यहाँ पर न्यूयॉर्क्स फैक्ट्री का ये जो राजा है हमारी टीम 4 थ्राइव्स, हमेशा से हम लोगों ने देखा है बीट एशिया बैटल वर्स चैप्टर 3 एंड बीट एशिया बैटल वर्स चैप्टर 2 हमेशा से न्यूयॉर्क्स फैक्ट्री के ऊपर उतरते हैं, वहां से अपना आतंक मचाना स्टार्ट करते हैं पूरे ही मैप के ऊपर। जो मैच है हम लोग जल्दी ही स्टार्ट करने जा रहे हैं और देखते हैं कितने ज्यादा एलिमिनेशन और कितने ज्यादा टोटल एलिमिनेशन हम लोग को इस मैच के अंदर देखने को मिलते हैं। और जनता से मैं जरूर पूछना चाहूंगा आप लोगों की क्या एक्सपेक्टेशन से, क्या लगता है आप लोगों को ये मैच कितना ज्यादा कियोटिक होना जा रहा है? क्योंकि ये जो रिस्पॉन फीचर होता है रोंडो के मैप के ऊपर बहुत बड़ा एडवांटेज प्रोवाइड करता है। और हम लोग हमेशा से बात करते हैं जो पहला मुकाबला जीता उसके लिए अच्छा दिन जाएगा। उन लोगों के पास एक रिलैक्स माइंडसेट रहता है इनटू द अपकमिंग मैचेस। बट हालांकि आखिरी दिन होना जा रहा है, सो टॉप 5 टीम्स में से अगर कोई आज ये पहला मुकाबला जीत के जाता है एज, सो उन लोगों के पास एक बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा किक स्टार्ट मिल जाएगा।
That start of the day on a good note, it's probably going to be what all of these teams will be hoping for, will be expecting for as well, because now you have the first game in your favor, let's say in a decent way, if not the chicken dinner, let's say 22 points, and you will probably be looking at Erangel Miramar in a decent way again, and on an average say 15 points, so that's 30 between these two. So Erangel Miramar again, so 60 points between these 4 maps. But then comes Rondo again, let's say you can drop 20 here again, so that's another 40, so that's a total of 100 points between these 3 maps twice. So this should probably be the average numbers these teams should be hoping for. And since it's the last day, I don't really think any of these teams will be willing to take that extra risk. Especially the ones at the top. Maybe if you're in the bottom, you don't really give a damn, and you might just want to try something new. Try to ruin the game for the others, and by that I mean try to change your drop locations, give us something unexpected that we have not seen throughout the 3 days of the grand finals. Now you can try it out, and maybe next time, if it works out right now, you can not just disrupt the game, disrupt the flow of the top players, top teams. You can also use it next time as we move on to phase 2 and phase 3 later on.
Oh man, absolutely, that's the case. And आज का ये जो मुकाबला है, मेरे को बहुत ज़्यादा एक्सपेक्टेशंस है हमारी टॉप 5 टीम से, क्योंकि उन्होंने बहुत ज़्यादा प्यारा कमबैक दिया था कल के दिन के अंदर। और स्पेशली अगर हम लोग 4 थ्राइव्स के बारे में बात करें एच, सो हम लोग को पता है और फैंस को भी पता है 4 थ्राइव्स के पास में हालांकि कोई भी चिकन डिनर उन लोगों को नहीं मिला था एच, बट वो जो कंसिस्टेंसी थी वो बहुत ज़्यादा प्यारी थी। और कंसिस्टेंसी के हिसाब से ही उन लोगों को एक टॉप 3rd या फिर 2nd का स्पॉट मिल चुका है। आज बस देखने वाली चीज रहेगी कि ये जो पहला पायदान है वो ये लोग ले पाते हैं या फिर नहीं, और वो जो फेज 1 का खिताब है वो लोग अपने नाम कर पाते हैं या फिर नहीं। बट ये जो टीम फ्लैश और टीम वाइन ईस्पोर्ट्स से सबसे ज्यादा बड़ा ऑब्स्टिकल होने जा रहे हैं। देखते हैं क्या होता है क्या नहीं। आप लोग अपनी एक्सपेक्टेशन जरूर बताना, अपनी टीम्स को भी सपोर्ट करना, एंड डू सपोर्ट 4 थ्राइव्स, DRS गेमिंग, होरा ईस्पोर्ट्स, SID ईस्पोर्ट्स, क्योंकि वो लोग अभी फैन फेवरेट टीम के अंदर दे जस्ट टोटली डिसिमेटिंग मैन।
On the fan favorites, I mean, they are the ones absolutely dominating. And I think the fans, I mean, they were right to support them. They were right to, cheer for these 2 teams, especially Nepali powerhouse, the DRS, and, well, the Pakistani favorites there coming in, 4 tribes. once again, these teams have stuck together for a really long time. The players on the side of DRS as well, the players on the side of Four Tribes, they've been together through different. Once again, as I said, they played under different banners, but they've always, just played together as a team. That bonding and that synergy that these players have, it's just amazing coming in. So we will wait and see how these two teams are going to be performing here on the map of Rondo. It's 40-point difference between Four Tribes and Flash, 63-point difference between DRS and Flash. So Four Tribes clearly have the upper hand in terms of who can be the one to take the crown away from the side of Flash. And well, they have 6 chances to take it away. But Flash, if they can defend it for the next 6 maps, they will be your champions. If not, well, Four Tribes are going to be the first in line to steal it from them.
Oh man, absolutely that is going to be the case, and हम लोग बहुत ही जल्दी स्टार्ट करने जा रहे हैं. Sorry for the delay, cause हम लोग नहीं चाहते हैं प्लेयर्स को, ऑडियंस को या हमें कोई भी टेक्निकल इशू फेस करना पड़े. So we'll try our level best. ऐसे फैन फेवरेट टीम्स के ऊपर नजर डालेंगे एज, क्योंकि फैंस का ये जो सपोर्ट है ये तो रुकने का नाम नहीं लेगा. और फोर थ्राइव्स और डीआरएस गेमिंग का जैसा सपोर्ट मिलने को देखने को मिल रहा है, मुझे लगता है ये हमारी जो 2 टीम्स हैं हमेशा ही हमारी टॉप क्वालिफाइंग टीम्स रहेंगी. एंड आई मीन टॉप क्वालिफाइंग टीम्स के मतलब मैं बोलना चाह रहा हूँ कि हमारी फैन फेवरेट टीम्स रहेंगी, और जो हम लोग को 2 टीम्स हमेशा फैन फेवरेट क्वालिफाई देखने को मिलती है यही रहेंगी. फैंस का सपोर्ट बहुत ज़्यादा प्यारे तरीके से बन रहा है, बट प्लीज़ do support your team. And बहुत ज़्यादा simple step है, audience को पता है. But H, do you want to remind the audience that how you guys can vote?
Yeah, it's pretty basic. Once again, guys, if you are in the chat, all you need to do is type in hashtag your favorite team stack. So let's say you're supporting Four Tribes or DRS. Well, if you're supporting Four Tribes, all you need to do is put in hashtag 4T in the chat. And if you're supporting DRS, it's hashtag DRS. Just make sure you know the team tags. If you take a look at the overall rankings, you will understand team tags once again. FL for Flash, 4T for Four Tribes, VOIN for VOIN Esports, AE for Alter Ego Ares, RRQ for RRQ Ryu, 52 ESP for 52 Esports, 2K for 2K Esports, DRS for DRS Gaming, DX for D Xavier. As you can also take a look at the points that they have on the overall rankings, the difference is a lot when compared to Flash and D Xavier. There is a 75-point difference between both those 2 teams. So it's definitely not going to be easy. Flash right now running away with the win, but we will wait to see if any of these teams can make a comeback and make some changes on the overall, because that would be pretty devastating for Flash, but pretty interesting for us audience.
I mean, yep. And जो हम लोग डोमिनेशन के बारे में बात करते हैं एज, ये जो इंडोनेशियन टीम्स हैं और ये जो वियतनामी टीम्स हैं, कितना प्यारा डोमिनेशन यहाँ पे एशिया बैटल्स चैप्टर 3 के अंदर इन लोगों ने दिखाया है. एंड स्पेशली ये जो इंडोनेशियन टीम्स है, जो 6 इंडोनेशियन टीम्स है, उनमें से हम लोग को एटलीस्ट 4 तो फर्स्ट पेज पे ही देखने को मिल रही है एज. बट इसमें से एक ही पाकिस्तानी टीम हम लोग को देखने को मिलेगी, एसाइड esports. वो टीम बहुत ज़्यादा बिगली स्ट्रगल कर रही है. एज, what do you think एसाइड esports they are doing wrong and maybe the things are not working for them?
The things, well, I mean, yesterday it was decent. Well, it felt like it was too little too late coming in towards the end of the grand finals. And well, I mean, we don't have any of the teams coming in on 19 to 27. Yeah, we were done with that. But yeah, talking about the teams in 10 to 18th, once again, Boom Esports 101 points, ASI 8 with 93 points, GLU, that is BLUG for 90 points, APG, Alpha Gaming 90, MSI Misfit International 86, TS Team Secret 65, HORAA HORAA Esports on 59, 58 points for YG, that is Yangon Galacticos, and HKG Hong Kong team. Unfortunately, at the very end of the scoreboard, 53 points is all they have. At the bottom are struggling quite a lot. The ones at the top, well, they are going to be under a lot of pressure today if the teams at the bottom will start stepping up. So let's see how things are going to unfold here on the final day of the Phase 1 Grand Finals, ladies and gentlemen. 6 more games, and after that, we will crown our champions.
दोस्तों आप सभी लोगों का स्वागत है इस घमासान युद्ध के अंदर। और देखते हैं इस मुकाबले के अंदर, पहले मुकाबले के अंदर कौन चिकन डिनर का खिताब लेके जाएगा। पहला मैच हम लोग स्टार्ट कर चुके हैं रोंडो के मैप के ऊपर, और देखने वाली चीज रहेगी कि हमारा फ्लाइट पाथ क्या कह रहा है। टीम्स को जो स्टेडियम, बैम्बू या फिर जाओ तान के रीजन पे जाना है तो उन लोगों को बहुत ज्यादा एक लंबा ग्लाइड करना पड़ेगा, एंड शायद से दिक्कत हो सकती है उन लोगों के लिए। बट रोंडो का मैप के ऊपर रोटेशन करना इतना ज्यादा इजी तो नहीं होता, बट अपने ड्रॉप लोकेशंस के ऊपर पहुंचना शायद से इजी हो सकता है। एंड हाई डेंसिटी लूट एरियाज होते हैं मोस्टली, सो दिक्कत नहीं होगी शुरुआत में ही उन लोगों को एयर राइफल्स या शॉटगन्स लेने में। बट जो हमारा एक ड्रॉप लोकेशन होता है, जो हॉट ड्रॉप होता है न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री और टेस्ट ट्रैक के ऊपर, बिकॉज टीम 4 ट्राइब्स एपीजी एसआईटी स्पोर्ट्स का वो जहाँ पर युद्ध चलता है, जो वहाँ पर 4v4 की एंगेजमेंट्स होती है, वहाँ पे एक बार हम जरूर नजर डालेंगे। और फैंस बिल्कुल यहाँ पे सांस अटकी हुई होगी, क्योंकि अगर यहाँ पर 4 ट्राइब्स, टीम फ्लैश या टीम वाइन स्पोर्ट्स में से कोई भी शुरुआत में ही नॉकआउट होकर फिनिश ऑफ हो जाता है तो उनका मैच बहुत ज्यादा खराब हो सकता है ये वाला। बट देखिए ये जो जोन है शायद से एक दूसरी कहानी बयां कर रहा है, और आज पबजी गॉड्स बिल्कुल भी मर्सी नहीं करेंगे इन टीम्स या प्लेयर्स के ऊपर। लुक एट द जोन फ्रॉम द स्टार्ट इटसेल्फ, एज द जोन इज लुकिंग वे टू chaotic.
You don't really see a lot of these teams go towards stadium, towards bamboo, Ryan, Nanchuan, I mean, any of these areas. But this time now they're forced, kind of technically, to make their way to the top of the map there. As we have DRS already taking a bit of heat coming in from the side of Team Secret. This is what we like to see from the side of Team Secret, of course, that is.
DRS गेमिंग शुरुआती फेज के अंदर यहाँ पे साइक्लोन का ही जो नॉकआउट है बिल्कुल भी अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है। अभी हम लोग देख सकते हैं जो 3 मैन स्टैंडिंग रिवाइव हो चुके हैं, और चारों के चारों प्लेयर्स दोबारा से अपने कदमों के ऊपर बढ़ते हुए, बट नहीं किलर वाइटी पीछे से बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स पार्टी स्पॉयलर्स बनेंगे डीआरएस गेमिंग के लिए। देखिए किलर वाइटी का जो नॉकआउट है बहुत ज्यादा खराब है। एक और पाकिस्तानी टीम हमारी जो है फाइट करती हुई किल फीड के अंदर, एंड दोनों ही पाकिस्तानी टीम्स एक्चुअली फाइट कर रही है, एसाइड ई-स्पोर्ट्स और टीम 4 ट्राइब्स, दोनों ही अर्ली कमोशन के अंदर आते हुए। मैं हमेशा से बोलता हूँ ये जो टीम अल्फा गेमिंग है फाइट के अंदर आती है ठीक है की तरफ से बहुत ज्यादा वेल कुक्ड ग्रेनेड, और पहला एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर हमारी टीम ट्राइब्स लेती हुई। एंड हम लोग को देखने को मिल रहे हैं शाहीन भाई, तो यहाँ पर 40 शाहीन पहली बार यहाँ पर खेल रहे हैं एशिया बैटल चैप्टर 3 के अंदर। सो वेलकम टू द हेल फाइट शाहीन भाई, और देखते हैं कैसे यहाँ पर ये लोग चिकन डिनर निकाल पाते हैं या फिर नहीं। बट शुरुआती फेज के अंदर ये 3 एलिमिनेशन उन लोगों को यहाँ पर मिल चुके हैं।
Team Secret, wait a second. I thought they were dominating the fight against DRS now. And now all of a sudden, they get taken out. Was it DRS? No, it was not DRS. DRS have no points, so it was some other team that actually put the screws to them, and they are going to be taken out. Once again, Team Secret not having a good day here whatsoever, and it was 52 esports actually. Okay, it was 52 esports coming up with those eliminations 4 as well. They'll be really happy with no casualties as well. But just as I say that, Cyclone will actually make sure to take 1 down on the side of 52 esports. And now DRS, first elimination for them as well. They'll be feeling really happy. They were third party here by 52, and they did let them take the fight against Team Secret. But now it's going to be another fight between them and Boom. And Boom, with the position they have in the overall, they got to be careful. DRS, same as well. They are 65, 66 points away. They will need to capitalize every single game, every single fight that they need, and every single fight that they take on here. They probably would want to win every single one. It's not going to be easy, but we'll see how things unfold as DRS still holding on to this fight, and Rhapsody still bleeding.
रोंडो के इस जगह पे तो अफरा तफरी मच चुकी है, और यहाँ पे हम लोग देख सकते हैं बूम ई स्पोर्ट्स और टीम 52 यहाँ पर फाइट लेती हुई। टीम 52 को उस प्लेयर को स्पॉट किया जाएगा, यमी 799 स्पेशली बहुत ज्यादा प्यारी परफॉर्मेंस थी पहले मैचेस के अंदर, और देखिए यहाँ पर नॉक ऑफ किया जाएगा उनको, और शायद से फिनिश ऑफ भी कर दिया जाएगा। कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है, बट यहाँ से मेरे को नहीं लगता कि डीआरएस गेमिंग उन लोगों को सर्वाइव करने देगी। 3 टीम्स एक साथ यहाँ पर फाइट लेंगी, और देखिए मौका को भी डाउन किया जाएगा, और देखते ही देखते रेसबॉब यहाँ पे शायद से रिस्पॉन्ड करेंगे। एजन यमी 799 ही इज बैक टू हिज नीज, बट टीम 4 थ्राइव्स न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री के रीजन में एसआईटी स्पोर्ट्स क्या यहाँ पे पास नहीं आई है उन लोगों के। अभी तक यहाँ पे एसआईटी स्पोर्ट्स का रोटेशन नहीं आया न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री के ऊपर। सो एनालिसिस के हिसाब से एसआईटी स्पोर्ट्स तो आ जाती है, फेज एंडिंग पे, यहाँ पे शुरुआती फेज के एंडिंग पे, बट वहां पर पहुंची नहीं है। और देखिए एक और नॉकआउट, DRS गेमिंग यहाँ पर धीरे धीरे अपने कदमों पे दोबारा से बढ़ेंगे और एक टीम यहाँ से एलिमिनेट होकर फिनिश ऑफ होती है। टीम सीक्रेट्स एंड टीम ब्लू esports, two of the teams are gone from the match.
Unfortunate stuff for both of these teams, I'm out of fact. But yeah, let's see. They're still holding on to this fight and they will make sure to get another pick on to 52. Yamel, who was pretty dominant yesterday, if you remember the fight between RIQ, 52 Esports and, Zeus on the side of Flash. That was pretty incredible. We will talk about that in a second as we now divert our attention to the player on the side of RIQ. Prago is the MVP for them, is going to get taken down. VOIN with 4 eliminations. And I believe RIQ, they will have to go for the recall because they've lost a couple of players, and Master Smile on the other part of the map will get taken down. VOIN. Now, will they capitalize as domination comes out from DRS Killer White? We've seen how good he is, especially in situations like this, especially on the map of Rondo as well, where you can be a little aggressive. Killer White takes full advantage of the situation.
Exactly, HORAA esports और अच्छी एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में प्यारा नॉकआउट आता हुआ स्काई की तरफ से जंप करेंगे, उस विंडो से शॉट लेंगे, एक हेडशॉट में S12K के बंदा नॉक और ढेर। और यहाँ पर हम लोग देख सकते हैं HORAA esports के बाद में उन लोग बस 5 एलिमिनेशन आ चुके हैं। स्पेशली स्काई लेके जाएंगे डोमिनेशन का खिताब और टैग इस वाले शुरुआत फेज के अंदर, एंड उन लोग के पास में रहेंगे 5 एलिमिनेशन इन टोटल। बहुत ज्यादा प्यारा परफॉर्मेंस शुरुआत से ही HORAA esports दिखाती हुई, और इस कंसिस्टेंसी इज द की। बट वेट, हम यहाँ पे क्या देख रहे हैं? 4 ड्राइव्स के T24 OP डाउन हो चुके, रिटेलिएशन बहुत ज्यादा प्यारा आ रहा है। हुज़ैफा स्पॉट करेंगे प्लेयर को, यूएमपी से कुछ शॉट्स लिए गए थे बट नहीं, IQQ बीइंग द सोलो सर्वाइवर, कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है। देयर इज नथिंग टू फस अबाउट लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, क्योंकि IQQ हमारे जाएंगे और सीधा रिस्पॉन करेंगे पूरी की पूरी हमारी टीम 4 ड्राइव्स को। सो स्मार्ट डिसीजन IQQ.
Immediately going for that recall. Very well played. I mean, this is what they do every single time. We've seen how good IQQ in situations, is in situations like this, and they always have one player ready to go for an escape plan, and that's exactly what 4 Tribes have done here. Again, they will be up with four players standing, but in the meanwhile, Team Flash has just surpassed 200 points. They're up to 202, and they already have 6 eliminations going into this map. That is ridiculous. They're already at the top, and they don't want to stop anytime soon here, Inferno.
Anytime soon, that is going to be the case. And 4 Tribes T24 OP के पास में रहेगी, I guess. Khan 98 शॉट यहाँ पे लिया जाएगा, इन शायद से नॉकआउट भी ले लिया गया है। A-Side esports वो लोग भी यहाँ पर एक अर्ली कैजुअलिटी के अंदर आ चुके हैं। जोन भी यहाँ पे 10 सेकंड के अंदर क्लोज इन कर जाएगा। सो देखने वाली चीज रहेगी रोटेशंस कैसे आएंगी। XMPLZ कल के दिन के अंदर बहुत ज्यादा प्यारी परफॉर्मेंस थी DRS गेमिंग की भी, बट एक बारी हम लोगों ने देखा था DRS गेमिंग दे वर ऑन द 3rd स्पॉट, बट वो लोग अपना जो स्पॉट है वो लूज करते हुए, और एक खराब मैच DRS गेमिंग का उन लोगों को धड़ाम से गिरा दिया 7वें स्पॉट पे। बट ये जो हमारी टॉप 3 टीम्स है, इन्हीं के बीच में ये जो आज है मुकाबला रहेगा। 5 अच्छे एलिमिनेशन टीम DRS के पास में भी। टीम फ्लैश इन्होंने एक प्लेयर को लूज कर दिया, और टीम फ्लैश ने यहाँ पर 202 पॉइंट कवर अप कर लिए, और पहली ऐसी टीम रहेगी जो एक बेंचमार्क सेट करेगी एनिमी टीम्स के लिए, या फिर ये जो 200 पॉइंट का थ्रेशोल्ड है उन लोगों ने क्रॉस कर लिया है।
Yes, I think they have 2 players standing. They will hold on to their position, but International. They will keep, applying pressure where it hurts for the side of ASI8. अब 3 प्लेयर डाउन हो चुके हैं ऑलरेडी ASI8 के। अब वो लास्ट सर्वाइविंग प्लेयर क्या कर सकते हैं यहाँ पे? रिकॉल. That is what the question is going to be. We've seen that happening multiple times. Misfit, they're going to be happy with the start they have. 4 eliminations, 1 player down. Clody might go for that recall. यहाँ पे देखिए, recall tower guarded. Tony going for that recall as well. So now the last surviving player on side of ASI8, he cannot use a recall tower in that area. He would probably have to go for a different one and go, try to get the recall. At the moment, 4 eliminations, ASI8 looking not bad on the overall as well. I mean, it's not going to be an easy one for them to have the #1 spot, but they can still make it to top 5 if they have, some good performances today. But Crypto is the last man standing, and we know how good he is. But the only thing that is scary right now is they don't have the players to work with.
बिल्कुल, पहला फेज या पहला स्टेज जो है हमारे रोंडो के मुकाबले के ऊपर, वो पूरा हो चुका है। दूसरा स्टेज यहाँ पे स्टार्ट हो चुका है। दूसरा जोन भी हम लोग को देखने को मिल रहा है। स्क्रीन के ऊपर सर्कल छोटा हो रहा है और टीम्स करीब आ रही है। हम लोग को पता है गेट कीपिंग के सिनेरियो और वो जो स्प्रेज है और जो रोटेशन क्लैशेस है वो बहुत ही जल्द स्टार्ट हो जाएंगे। बट मिसवर्थ इंटरनेशनल एफवी मिसवर्थ इंटरनेशनल शायद से यहाँ पर फाइट के अंदर आती हुई बिल्कुल, और ये रहेगी टीम हांगकांग। सो एच के जो वर्सेस इंटरनेशनल, मुझे तो लग रहा था कि एक क्लोज रेंज की दरकार हो सकती है या फिर फाइट हो सकती है। बट एच यहाँ पे दोनों ही टीम्स के बीच में एक अच्छा खासा ब्रीथिंग स्पेस रहेगा। ये जो अफरा तफरी है दोनों ही टीम से, जो नॉकआउट का खेल है एक दूसरे की तरफ से, वो चलता ही रहेगा। बट आई गेस दोनों ही टीम्स के बीच में जो ब्रीथिंग स्पेस और जो डिस्टेंस है वो बहुत ज्यादा होने के चक्कर में कोई भी यहाँ पे क्लोज रेंज एनकाउंटर या फिर बैटल इनिशिएट नहीं होगी। बट ये जो खिलाड़ी है होरा ई-स्पोर्ट्स और बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स के ये शुरुआती जो रिवेंज है वो यहाँ पे दोबारा से स्टार्ट करेंगे। होरा ई-स्पोर्ट्स और बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स की ये जो शुरुआत में फाइट थी वो अधूरी रह गई थी, तो क्यों ना होरा ई-स्पोर्ट्स के प्लेयर्स बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स के अगेंस्ट अपना बदला पूरा करें।
HKG, 3 eliminations, 4 players standing. Being on Galacticos, we've seen some good performances coming in from Masmal and Santa. Romeo as well, as a matter of fact. Saycloud, I mean, he's had his moments, but at the moment, 0 eliminations. They will need a lot more to have at least a decent day at the end. I mean, they probably are not going to be making it to the top as well with 58 points at the moment. As VOIN, they will find RRQ, one player on the side of RRQ, who were actually going for a rotation towards Test Track. I mean, as I said, Neox Factory and Test Track, if you're in this vicinity on the map of Rondo, especially during the early stages, 10 to 15 minutes, you will face one or the other team. You will either face 4 Tribes, ASI 8 sometimes, or VOIN Esports, 52 Esports. You can face any of these. You never really know. This area is just scary.
It's exactly very scary right now. और देखिए ग्रेनेड्स यहाँ पर शाहीन की तरफ से जाते हुए जेनफोर्स के ऊपर बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा डैमेज, और ये जो ग्रेनेड है शायद से नॉक ऑफ लेके जाएगा और फिनिश ऑफ भी लेके जाएगा। जेनफोर्स डाउन होते हैं। आरआरक्यू की तरफ से एक भी गलती यहाँ पर चारों खाने चित कर सकती है आरआरक्यू या फिर 4 ट्राइब्स की। सो गलती यहाँ पे नहीं आनी चाहिए। और देखिए गलती यहाँ पर ऑल्ट्री ईगोस ने करी और वो यहाँ से इस मैच में से बाहर होते हुए 4 ट्राइब्स की टीम के पास 5 एलिमिनेशन, T24 ओपी हालांकि यहाँ पर डाउन हो चुकी है। उनका जो रीस्पॉन है शायद से हो गया था, दूसरा ये रिस्पॉन्ड कर पाएंगे या फिर नहीं वो देखने वाली चीज रहेगी। बट 5 एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में क्या यहाँ पर डिसीजन मेकिंग रहेगी 4 ट्राइब्स की। 4 ट्राइब्स का ये जो पहला मैच होता है, ये जो राउंडों का मुकाबला होता है, वो लोग हमेशा ट्राई करते हैं किक स्टार्ट लेने का, अच्छे एलिमिनेशन लेने का। और देखिए आरआरक्यू के प्लेयर हेल्प करेंगे 4 ट्राइब्स को, और मिसवर्थ इंटरनेशनल का एक प्लेयर डाउन किया जाएगा। किल फीड पक्का फलक T24 ओपी और आईक्यू की पढ़ ली होगी, उनको पता है, और या फिर इंटेल है, ये जो टीम हमारे पुश कर रही थी उनका एक प्लेयर यहाँ पर डाउन हो चुका है।
DRS Gaming, 7 eliminations, looking really good right now. Another team with 7 eliminations, our Flash with 3 players standing still, 203, as there might be another fight between SKG and DRS. DRS, gotta be careful here. SKG just on the move, but look at this, HORAA Esports, well, they're making Boom pay. Boom with just one man standing, and is he gonna be caught as well? I feel like he is spotted, but he's kind of in a safe position at the moment. And as you said, with the addition of Shaheen, we don't have Falak today, unfortunately, at least for this map. But Shaheen is once again, one of the key factors for them, for sure. And with him coming in, I feel like there could be some changes, but replacement for Falak, I'm not really sure, to be really
actually
honest.
Shaheen is Falak. Falak is playing by changing his name, so we just got player as well. That was crazy.
Wait, are you 100% sure?
Yeah, I am 100% sure, and I got the confirmation from chat as well. But there we have it. We got player a little bit, but Agent 47 and Team 52. Man, look at that. Team 2K Esports eliminate hoti hui, or 52. They are having 10 elimination edge. These guys are not just waiting, and they're not stopping. ग्रेनेड हुज़ैफा की तरफ से जाता हुआ शायद से बहुत अच्छा खासा डैमेज लिया जाएगा, नॉक ऑफ भी लिया जाएगा। टीम आरआरक्यू बहुत बड़े नाजुक सिचुएशन के अंदर आ चुकी है। एक और ग्रेनेड जाएगा और शायद से नॉक ऑफ लेके जा सकता है। वो ग्रेनेड नहीं, वो प्लेयर है कवर के पीछे जाएंगे आईक्यू की। एक और ग्रेनेड ट्राई कर रहे हैं और शायद से ये जो ग्रेनेड है बिल्कुल अपना कहर मचा के जाएगा और आरआरक्यू यहां से एलिमिनेट होती हुई टीम 4 थ्राइव्स वापस आ चुकी है सीन्स के अंदर और 7 एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में देखते हैं टीम 4 थ्राइव्स इस चिकन डिनर को अपने नाम कर पाती है या फिर नहीं। बट विस्परस इंटरनेशनल के एफपी वो जो आखिरी खिलाड़ी है बहुत ज्यादा पास है और शायद से फलक के पास वो इंफॉर्मेशन रहेगी।
We'll see how things pan out. At the moment, holding on to their grounds. And he's gonna get taken down. I mean, beautiful play coming in from FV there. Mr. International, they're gonna get taken down though. I mean, for a second, it felt like maybe they had a chance, but no. Against 4 tribes, you most often than not are gonna get taken down, especially towards that area.
Exactly. TRS फ्रैग यहाँ से डाउन होते हुए ये जो 3 मैन स्टैंडिंग प्लेयर है क्या फ्रैग को रिवाइव कर पाएंगे या फिर नहीं। बहुत ज्यादा एक क्लोज कॉल होने जा रही है शायद से टीम DRS के लिए। और देखिए 10 एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में फ्रैग बिल्कुल ट्राई करेगा। अगर उनका रिवाइव हो गया चारों के चारों प्लेयर्स दोबारा से अपने पैर पे खड़े हो गए तो यहाँ से DRS चिकन डिनर जरूर लेके जा सकती है। बूम ईस्पोर्ट्स यहाँ से डाउन होंगे पीछे से यहाँ पर फ्रैग को फिनिश ऑफ भी कर दिया जाएगा। DRS गेमिंग ये ओपन सिनेरियो के अंदर फंस चुके हैं एक्सेप्ट PLZ बहुत ज्यादा लोग हो चुके हैं एचपी के ऊपर। सही डिसीजन रहेगा वहां पर एक फर्स्ट एड या फिर मेडकिट हो तो उसको पॉप किया जाएगा बिल्कुल। बट एक्सेप्ट PLZ उनको एक बुलेट का कनेक्शन और उनको डाउन कर दिया जाएगा। स्प्लिट सेकंड का फासला था उस फर्स्ट एड और उस नॉकआउट में।
Beautiful play there coming in, and they will be happy with that as well. Now 10 eliminations for DRS. XMPL will be bleeding at the moment. They will probably go for that revival, but in the meanwhile, DRS killer by T will be caught off guard during the rotation in the vehicle as well. He falls off and he's gone as well immediately. That is just unfortunate positions coming in, and now Jiggle HORAA is also bleeding. Sleepy, the only one standing on the side of HORAA Esports, on the verge of getting eliminated. VOIN, they were feeling really happy, but HORAA on the 10 eliminations, they thought they had the game in their favor, but that's not gonna be the case. It's gonna be VOIN coming in to bleeding, but doesn't really matter. HORAA 10 eliminations, 10 position gone.
वाइन esports ये जो तीसरे खिताब अभी लेके जा रहे हैं ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स के अंदर अगर शायद से यहाँ से नॉक ऑफ होकर फिनिश ऑफ हो गए तो वाइन esports ये खेल उनके लिए यहीं पर खत्म और समाप्त। बट वाइन esports पूरा ट्राई करेंगे और हम लोग जोन देख सकते हैं टेस्ट्रैक के रीजन में जो 4 थ्राइव्स जहां पे उतरती है उनके रीजन में TRS गेमिंग 10 एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में 9वें पायदान के ऊपर एलिमिनेट होते हुए ASI esports का वो जो आखिरी खिलाड़ी है क्रिप्टो जिंदा है और आखिरी सांसों तक ट्राई करेंगे इस चिकन डिनर को निकालने के लिए। यंग गैलेक्टिकॉस दूसरे पेज पर ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग के अंदर आज के दिन कमबैक करना उनके लिए शायद से थोड़ा बहुत नामुमकिन हो सकता है। क्लाउडी 44 डाउन होते हुए और शायद से उनका जो रिवाइव है वो भी पूरा हो जाएगा। वो जो ग्रेनेड है आ रहा है क्लाउडी की तरफ से बहुत ज्यादा प्रॉमिसिंग ग्रेनेड है और वाइन esports को एलिमिनेट करेगा और हमारी जो टॉप 3 टीम्स में जो तीसरी टीम है वो एलिमिनेट होती हुई अब यहाँ पर एक बेटर शायद से अपॉर्चुनिटी हो सकती है टीम 52 के लिए क्योंकि दिस इज द टाइम टू मेक अ कमबैक फॉर देम।
Definitely the opportunity that they have to maybe come out on top here. Xavier, 10 players, 10 eliminations, I'm sorry. 10 players were, taken down by them, of course. Hope, tried something, but will not be able to escape the brutality of that nade coming in. Say, Cloud. Beautiful start, but now it all comes down to the last surviving player on the side of Xavier against 4 players on the side of Yangon. I don't really think there's a really good chance that he might actually survive this fight. He's taking up quite a lot of damage. Romeo closing in the distance as well with the AOG in the hand. A grenade is going to be cooked up, but the vehicles coming in, the rotation, they're playing, so they're surrounding him from every single angle. SWLK coming on top, he will be able to take one down, but that's about it. Immediately gets dropped, and Xavier, they gone, the 10 eliminations. 52 esports with 11 on the other hand. Feeling confident, but Yangon, 5 eliminations, 4 players standing, but once again, as I said, too little, too late.
The Xaviers एक एक कदम सोच समझ के रखना चाहिए था। ना जोन आपके हाथों में था ना ही प्लेयर्स आपके हाथों में, 2 ही प्लेयर्स स्टैंडिंग थे। The Xaviers यहाँ से एलिमिनेट हो जाएगी टीम फ्लैश। अब ये जो टकराव है टीम 52, टीम 4 थ्राइव्स और टीम फ्लैश के बीच में रह चुकी है क्योंकि उसके बीच में सभी की सभी टीम्स एलिमिनेट हो चुके हैं। जो 3 बाकी की टीम्स है SI esports, टीम अल्फा गेमिंग, यंगन गैलेक्टिकॉस, ये है दूसरे पेज पे ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स में। अभी ये जो 3 टीम्स हैं इन लोगों को बिल्कुल ये चिकन डिनर लेके जाना पड़ेगा। और अल्फा गेमिंग की तरफ से जो नारी का ग्रेनेड था बहुत ज्यादा प्यारा था। ASI8 esports भी यहाँ पे एलिमिनेट हो चुकी है। Zeus is just barely surviving। Zeus एलिमिनेट हो सकते हैं। वो जो ग्रेनेड आ रहे हैं 4 थ्राइव्स के ऊपर बहुत ज्यादा अच्छे। और देखिए नारी पीछे से वो भी ग्रेनेड ज्यादा 4 थ्राइव्स और टीम अल्फा गेमिंग स्पॉट करेंगे टीम फ्लैश के ऊपर और यहां से उनका भी एलिमिनेशन आता हुआ बहुत ज्यादा गंदे और नाजुक सिचुएशन के अंदर टीम फ्लैश। और अब यहां पर ये जो फाइट है टीम 4 थ्राइव्स के लिए IQ2 आगे बढ़ेंगे। पहला नॉकआउट लेंगे यहाँ पर पीछे आके रीसेट करेंगे। फिनिश ऑफ भी किया जाएगा। ग्रेनेड यहाँ पे पिक किया जाएगा और पीछे से भी यहाँ पे गोली आ रही। टीम अल्फा गेमिंग और यंगॉन गैलेक्टिकोस दोनों ही टीम्स यहाँ पर टीम 4 थ्राइव्स के ऊपर कहर मचाती हुई जो दोनों मेन स्टैंडिंग है। 10 एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में क्या चिकन डिनर पुल ऑफ कर पाएंगे आप नहीं, पर टीम 52 और अल्फा गेमिंग दाद देनी पड़ेगी। शुरुआती मैच के अंदर क्या ही बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस। आगे बढ़ते हुए दोबारा से ग्रेनेड यहाँ पे पिक किया जाएगा। ओपन के अंदर दोबारा से फंस चुके हैं। अभी यहाँ पर 4 थ्राइव्स के लिए सबसे अच्छी अपॉर्चुनिटी है इधर ही रहना और इस कवर के पीछे रहना। अगर यहाँ से ये ब्रिज के अंदर ओपन में आए तो टीम 52 और अल्फा गेमिंग ये दोनों टीम्स उन दोनों प्लेयर्स के ऊपर घात लगा के बैठी हुई। एक स्प्रे डाउन और टीम 4 थ्राइव्स का खात्मा।
4 tries with 2 players, so as you said, the best bet for them is to just stick to that position. But the thing is, that circle will be closing in and causing a lot of trouble in the next 45 seconds. This is unfortunate position, but as you said, 52 esports and Alpha Gaming, both of them having a really good shot of the chicken dinner right now. Young on Galactic with 2 as well. They will have a clearer way to make their way into the circle. IQQ and Falak, the only one standing on 4 tribes, but Zol is not letting go of this area. He's making sure to keep an eye out towards these two players. Next 20 seconds, and if 4 tribes does not find a way to make their way into the circle, they might get taken down. यहाँ पे वापस दे सकते हैं 4 tribes top 4, लेकिन हमेशा की तरह वापस से लास्ट जोन्स पे स्ट्रगल करती
टीम 4 थ्राइव्स। टीम फ्लैश के एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में इन लोगों के पास में प्यारी अपॉर्चुनिटी की फर्स्ट पोजीशन के ऊपर जाके एंडन करे। और देखिए IQQ आगे बढ़ते हुए और देखिए वो जो ग्रेनेड्स आ रहे हैं टीम अल्फा गेमिंग की तरफ से। जो ग्रेनेड शायद से कनेक्ट करके जाएगा। थोड़ा सा चिप डैमेज लिया। फलक को यहाँ पे डाउन किया जाएगा। IQQ being the solo man standing और स्प्रेस भी यहाँ पे लिए जाएंगे और शायद से ही इज जस्ट बेली सर्वाइविंग। जोन के बाहर भी है। जो जोन का सपोर्ट है वो भी उनके पास में नहीं है। और अल्फा गेमिंग उन लोगों ने शायद से अपने एडीएस छोड़े और जोन की तरफ प्रायोरिटी करेंगे। अच्छा डिसीजन है। और टीम 4 थ्राइव्स IQQ वो जो यंगन गैलेक्टिकोस का आखिरी प्लेयर नहीं पर एक खिलाड़ी वहां पर यंगन गैलेक्टिकोस का है और शायद से 4 थ्राइव्स IQ के ऊपर घात लगा के बैठा हुआ है। सो 4 थ्राइव्स बहुत ज्यादा नाजुक सिचुएशन के अंदर।
Totally, but IQQ, I mean, you never really know. A man's so good, you can actually expect him to make a play and maybe get out of that situation and get a couple of points before going down. The last man standing on the side of 4 tries, but there's a really good chance that he can also come out on top if he just, patiently waits it out. Maybe the fight between 52 esports and Alpha Gaming breaks out, and that is when he can actually take advantage. But with the position that he's in, it is not going to be as easy. But if there's anyone who can do it, it is IQQ himself.
It is IQQ himself indeed. अब सब कुछ यहाँ पर थोड़ा बहुत शांत होता हुआ सब लोग अपने आप को रीपोजिशन करेंगे, रीसेट करेंगे। हम लोग देख सकते हैं टीम अल्फा गेमिंग सेंटर का लेने का ट्राई कर रहे हैं और ये जो गाड़ियाँ भगा रहे हैं अल्फा गेमिंग जल हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर 4 थ्राइव्स से एलिमिनेट होती हुई। अच्छा गेम था उन लोगों के लिए। एक बार हम लोग ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स में जरूर देखेंगे कि वो लोगों का स्पॉट कहां पर है। टीम 52 अल्फा गेमिंग यंगन गैलेक्टिकोस, these are the top 3 teams. Let's see who will be taking this winner with the chicken and then there we have it. Team 52 12 elimination and the comeback today. It has been immense, it has been great, and this is the moment to have patience and show that raw gun power.
They've gotten 3 the other day on the grand finals. Well, today it can be something similar if they can start off with a beautiful chicken dinner here. Closing in the distance and Refused will be taking a bit of damage. He's going to get taken down as well. It's Agent 47, the star player on the side of 52, will be the one dropping first. Player on the side of Alpha Gaming. 52 now with the man advantage. Clearly over every other team, Young on Galacticos will be counting their lucky stars. At the moment, they will not be the ones taking the fight. It's Alpha Gaming still in the heat. 2 players standing, 1 bleeding. 52 esports, they're not done with the fight. Alpha Gaming have to now make a decision. Do they retaliate or do they get into a better position? Will the revival even come in? It's not looking good for Goku. 52, they're out in the open though. They also have to be a little cautious because if a Younggon decides to, join the fight, then there might be some trouble for the side of 52 esports.
Exactly. Alpha Gaming 4 एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में 2 ही प्लेयर स्टैंडिंग रहेंगे, वो बहुत ज़्यादा दिक्कत हो सकती है. टीम 52 they are having 14 elimination. H, do you see that? I mean 14 elimination. Team 52 they started making a comeback and they started playing seriously. Man, oh man, if Team 52 took this win over the chicken, then they'll be having a great spot. But wait, the decision has been great. Alpha Gaming इनके ऊपर slam आता हुआ, but wait, यहाँ पर एस्ट्रोल के का कहर बचता हुआ, और अब यहाँ पर ओपनिंग है यंग गैलेक्टिकॉन्स के प्लेयर्स के पास, और शायद से यंग गैलेक्टिकॉन्स वो लोग भी यहाँ पर स्लैम डालने का कोशिश करेंगे.
Totally have a really good chance right now. 2 versus 2. Make it 3 versus 2 now. Young Galacticos, they are wasting precious time. They cannot let 52 Esports get all 4 players back on their feet. They cannot let this one go. They cannot let this one slip. 52 Esports can attack that though, so they can actually still work out. No utilities whatsoever for the side of Young Galacticos. So in terms of manpower, 52 Esports will be the one coming out on top. We will have to wait and see if the gunpower will be enough to take down 4 players on the side of 52 Esports. I'm sorry, by Young Galacticos. Romeo trying to make a move, trying to make a play here, using that McLaren to his advantage. Maybe get a sneaky peeky push onto anyone. Master Smile. Now it's time to use that mastermind of his and make a play. There is a smoke and a Molotov, and that's about it. There will be, or actually it's a HG grenade, not a smoke, but the HG grenade will be coming in with a beautiful grenade. Romeo will be down to 40%, 45 actually, and I think the manpower now is overwhelming the players on the side of Young Galacticos.
Exactly, and they are going to be having a push, and Young Galacticos, I know that this team is not going to be taking this win over the chicken dinner, because Team 52, they actually failed the red, and they were pushing with that fearless mindset. Congratulations on taking the first win over the chicken dinner, and I did not expect this team coming up on top and taking the win over the chicken dinner. Man, it is a team that they show what these guys are built up. And Edge, मैंने बिल्कुल भी नहीं सोचा था कि टीम 52 आज के दिन के अंदर ये जो चिकन डिनर है लेके जाएंगे और पहला मैच अपने नाम लेके जाएंगे. एंड स्पेशली मेरे लिए जो आज का बेस्ट मोमेंट रहेगा, I kept on saying that I mean हम लोग को लगा था that Shaheen bhai is back into the action in the circuit, but Falak was behind that ID and he changed his name. So Falak, well played, man. You guys, you played with us, but this is it, man. 4 tries was really close to taking that winner with the chicken dinner. But man, oh man, what a initiation for our day.
I mean, a great start. Definitely we will be, looking forward to the next 5 matches. I mean, this was a great game to kind of, kickstart our, morning, evenings, afternoons, nights, wherever you're watching us from. But yeah, for us, it's a great kickstart to the morning, and it was amazing the way these teams have showed up. Everyone, as a matter of fact. I mean, I still feel bad for the team that did get eliminated pretty early. Yes, I'm talking about you, Team Secret. I was expecting a lot more. I was expecting you to at least get few eliminations before going down. But unfortunately, that was not the case. Esports were the one, once again, keep that in mind. They were the one who took down Team Secret at the start. So that is when their domination began. That's where it all started coming up for them. And that's when it all went, wrong and all went south for all of these teams. 152 picks up. I mean, this Malaysian team, man, I mean, it's an absolute, powerhouse. And they're just so good in terms of staying alive up until the end. And not just that, they also take the fights in such a way that they always make sure that there's someone trading, if not covering at least.
Yeah, absolutely, that is the case. And हम लोगों का पहला मैच पूरा हो चुका है. And जो भी ऑडियंस और दर्शक अभी ज्वाइन कर रहे हैं, आप लोगों का दिल से स्वागत है हमारे इस ब्रॉडकास्ट के ऊपर. और पहला मैच यहाँ पर हमारा भले ही पूरा हो चुका है, बट वी स्टिल हैव 5 मोर मैचेस रिमेनिंग. और अगर आप लोगों ने अभी तक हमारे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है तो जाके जल्दी से 141 esports के चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करिए. पहला मैच बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा था, एंड ना ही एज ने, ना ही मैंने, और शायद ऑडियंस ने बिल्कुल भी एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था कि टीम 52 लेके जाएगी पहला विनर चिकन डिनर. सो मे बी हो सकता है दैट वी डिड क्लेम कि जो डे नंबर 3 था एज ग्रैंड फाइनल्स का, दैट वाज द डे ऑफ द कमबैक्स, राइट? बट टुडे is the day of comebacks as well, because Team 52 they were struggling with the 8th spot and at the bottom of the first page, but they started taking that pace and they are on the top 5 or maybe top 4. But we'll be having a look on Team 52 overall standings के अंदर वो लोग कहाँ पर है. But we started off really strong, and this is it, man. This is Asia Battlefield Chapter 3 for you all and for us.
What a great start And for teams like Alter Ego Ares as well and RIQ Boom, they've settled quite a bit into this one, if you ask me, coming in. But one thing I would once again like to point out is the fact that Four Tribes, the consistent performance that they're putting up since yesterday, stepping up to that top 2, top 3, top 4, top 5. They've pretty much been in every top 5 since yesterday. So that is something commendable. At the same time, Flash, they're keeping up with this, right? They're making sure that they do not fall back in terms of points, in terms of position points, in terms of elimination as well, when compared to other teams, the teams at the bottom, the teams in the middle, the teams that are chasing them. So Team Flash, kudos to them. But I still think Four Tribes are going to be that much closer now to the number 1 spot, along with VOIN and DRS also tried their best, but it just wasn't good enough. So these next, Erangel and Miramar, once again, let's be clear. Erangel and Miramar has been disastrous for Four Tribes yesterday. They were not having a good time. But for Flash, we all know what happens on Erangel. The first clash, it's Flash and HORAA. So a lot depends on that. If HORAA can somehow, take down the players on the side of Flash, well then guess what? The happiest on the server are going to be the players on the side of Four Tribes. And then moving on to Miramar, we know how good DRS is on that map. We know how good Flash is on that map. So Four Tribes, the only thing I'm worried about is how are they going to perform on Erangel and Miramar. If they can get decent performances there, I think the next rounder, they will be going into another 20-25 bomber. So things might look better, because if you take a look at the highlights, you can see that once the game began, it was Four Tribes in the same angle. Wait a second, this was yesterday's. If I'm not wrong, this was yesterday's Miramar. This was the insane 1v2 IQQ survival mode on with that S1686. And the end as well, Four Tribes did went down there, but we will take a look at the winner chicken dinner team stats coming up. 52 Esports are the one with the chicken dinner, and you can see Shamil with 2 eliminations. I am with 6, Agent 47 with 5, and Shamil Z, which this time is 5. Okay, they're two. 1Z9, 1Z with 5 eliminations. Almost caught me off guard there.
Exactly, and these are the winning teams, and Team 52 taking that winner chicken dinner 18 elimination लेने के बाद में, but एक बारी जरूर हम MVP के ऊपर भी नजर डालेंगे, because we know it's going to be from the side of Team 52 itself. 6 elimination, 3 knockout, 2 assist, 26 minutes से ज़्यादा उन लोगों का रहेगा survival time, and 724 was the damage. So Edge, this was it, man. What an amazing performance Team 52 has shown, and they will be taking this winner chicken dinner. But this is the MVP. Edge, what do you think, man? क्या overall standings के अंदर हम लोग को एक बहुत बड़ा चीज देखने को मिलेगा?
I don't think there's a lot of changes coming in. I mean, you probably will see a couple of teams stepping up in the middle order, but that's about it. In the top and the consequent numbers, I don't think there are going to be changes a lot. But coming in, we will take a look at the top 4 players. It is going to be IAM on the side of 52 with the 6 eliminations, and then Huzaifa. Once again, there's a reason he's the number 1 in the overall MVP, and well, you can see the reason there. 6 eliminations, 474 damage dealt, stepping up every single time. Consistent performance from him. Sky on the side of HORAA and Agent 47 on the side of 52. Another reason why the team performs the way they do, and also another reason, a major reason for you to keep an eye on them, as they are going to be one of the teams to watch, along with HORAA Esports, DRS, and Xavier. All 3 teams with 10 points in terms of elimination.
Yeah, let's just have a look at the teams to watch out into the upcoming matches and into the upcoming grand final day number 4. It is going to be Team 52, the Xaviers, Team DRS, and HORAA Esports. And match summary, 113 freaking elimination. This is one of the most highest one we have seen so far. 14 grenade elimination, 2 airdrops were looted, and longest elimination, Zyle with 313 meters.
As we take a look at the match rankings, 52 Esports, that is an incredible push. 28 points, 15 points for Yangon. Galacticos, 14 for Four Tribes. Flash with 12. Not that far away from Four Tribes, but Four Tribes, they'll be happy with that 2-point lead over Flash. VOIN with 11 along with Xavier. DRS with 10 along with HORAA Esports. 9 for Alpha Gaming. 6 for SID Esports, Alter Ego, Mr. International. Unfortunately, only 4 in all of them in terms of elimination points. RIQ with 3, Team Secret with 3, HKG with 3 as well, BLUG with 2, and Boom and 2K. I mean, these Indonesian teams today, unfortunately, are struggling. These two teams are going out with 0 points. But if you take a look at the Indonesian teams today, right? I mean, at least at the start, 2K Boom 0 points, Glue with 2 points, RQ with 3 points, all three go with only 4. VOIN is the only one that survived up until the end towards the 5th position. No, not the 5th position, I'm sorry. They were surviving somewhere around 8th position, if I'm not wrong, with 10 eliminations and 11 total points.
Absolutely. इसके बाद हम लोग देखेंगे जरा ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स के ऊपर cause ये जो डिस्टेंस है टीम फ्लैश और टीम फोर थ्राइव्स के बीच में जो 40 पॉइंट का था अब हट के थोड़ा सा कम तो हुआ है बट इट्स द डिस्टेंस इज right there it's
still
going to be
38.
yeah it's 38 it was I mean 40 previously. They did capitalize 2 points. Team Force Rise you're talking about, but Team Flash, the consistency they're showing is just insane. VOIN Esports sticking up with the 3rd spot. Team 52 ESP, immense level of performance, 28 freaking points in the single match and 164 points in total. Alter Ego, RQ, DRS Gaming, 2K Esports and the Xavier struggling a little bit.
Beautiful stuff coming in from a lot of these teams. As we take a look at the first page, well, these are your standings. Now we will take a look at the second and get an understanding if the teams at the middle order, the second page at the end, is there going to be any changes? Boom, unfortunately, I mean, we had hope that they might actually make an insane comeback, but it looks like that's not going to be the case. It's side on 99 along with APG. BLUG on 92, 90 points for Misfit International, 73 for Yangon Galacticos, 69 for HORAA Esports, 68 for Team Secret, and 56 points for Hong Kong team. Unfortunately, the team that kind of struggled ever since the playoffs as well. You know, they were having decent games, but it just wasn't enough. Hong Kong team, they might go down here and probably look forward to phase 2 and phase 3 as we take a look at the overall MVP. Huzaifa still sitting at the top. The throne belongs to him, and he doesn't want to let go.
Absolutely, these are the overall MVP and Huzaifa वहीं पे stick करेंगे. 46 eliminations के साथ में 49 knockouts. शायद से कोई भी अभी तक आसपास उनके नहीं आ पाया और ऐसी ही परफॉर्मेंस रही और ऐसे ही अच्छे तरीके से खेलते रहे और यही कंसिस्टेंसी मेंटेन करके जाएंगे तो हुज़ैफा पहली स्पॉट पे रहेंगे ओवरऑल एमवीपी के अंदर और हो सकता है यहीं पे एंड भी करे अपना ग्रैंड फाइनल्स को एक बहुत ज्यादा प्यारे अच्छे स्पॉट के ऊपर. IQQ भी हम लोग को देखने को मिलेंगे. FL विन भी है. द Xavier and T52 के भी प्लेयर्स है. So great performance overall, but Edge, let's just have a look on the fan favorite teams.
Yeah, the fan favorites are gonna be once again Four Tribes. I mean, इनके fan unmasked है. कोई भी इनके आसपास भी नहीं आने वाला यहाँ पे. You can see 38,705 votes and counting once again. I don't want to keep up with the number. It goes so fast. I mean, these fans are just crazy in the chat as well, coming in day in and day out, supporting their favorite team. And DRS as well. I mean, they have plenty of votes, 29,000. ASI 7,000 plus. HORAA Esports almost hitting that 4,000. Alter Ego and everyone else, well, they're under a K here. But yes, once again, for you guys, these are the votes pulled in from you guys, by you guys as well. And if you want to vote for your favorite team, all you need to do is type up hashtag your favorite team's team tag in the chat. And well, there will be a vote against your team, and unfortunately this time no real advantage like in the playoffs where you have your favorite team qualifying to the grand finals. This time that is not going to be the case, so it's just to show some support and cheer for your favorite team. As we move down to Erangel now, Rondo, we've seen this team do this once before. They've won 2 rondos. Can they do it again? I believe they won 2 Miramars actually.
Oh, I mean, short memory, Edge. I don't even remember that thing, but we'll be having a great yeah, but we will be starting off strong on the map of Erangel and देखते हैं आगे वाले मैच के अंदर कौन चिकन डिनर लेके जाएगा. And this is it. यही मोमेंट है टीम्स के लिए और जो टॉप 5 टीम्स या फिर टॉप 3 टीम्स है इस चिकन डिनर को निकालने के लिए. बट लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, विदाउट एनी फर्दर अडू, लेट्स जस्ट स्टार्ट विद द सेकंड मैच ऑफ द डे जो कि होने जा रहा है फाइनल्स का आखिरी दिन, डे नंबर 4 एंड मैच नंबर 2 ऑन द मैप ऑफ Erangel. और हम लोग स्टार्ट करने जा रहे हैं कहीं ना कहीं मिलिट्री बेस से और एंड करेंगे 70 में. या दे वी हैव इट. थोड़ा लेट बोल दिया बट या वी विल बी एंडिंग इन द रीजन ऑफ 70. जो फ्लाइट पाथ है मैप को सिमेट्रिकली डिवाइड करता हुआ और टीम्स हर जगह से कहीं पे भी ग्लाइड कर सकती है और कहीं पर भी जा सकती है. दिस फ्लाइट पाथ इज लुकिंग गुड फॉर द टीम्स एंड स्पेशली टीम्स जो लोग नोवर, मिल्टा पावर, जॉर्ज पूल, और जार्की के रीजन में जाना पसंद करते हैं, बट एच हम लोग को पता है शुरुआती फेज के अंदर या फिर शुरुआती पहले जोन के अंदर जो एक फाइट है जो लोग हम लोग हमेशा देखते हैं, दैट इज इन द रीजन ऑफ यासनाया. टीम फ्लैश वर्सेस टीम होरा esports, looking forward to that fight.
One fight that I think we always keep an eye out for, and it will be coming in as well. And it's a very important one this time. Not for the side of HORAA Esports, but more like for the side of Four Tribes, VOIN, 52 as well. Now climbing up those numbers, those 28 points brought them up to 164. So they will also be in contention now for that number one spot. So Four Tribes, I mean, the distance between them and Flash, yes, 38 points. But the distance between them and other teams, not so much. So they also have to worry about their own position on the overall. But if you take a look at the circle, almost no one in there. I mean, they're still dropping in, but it was pretty much empty for a second before this.
HORAA esports और टीम फ्लैश, ये जो अर्ली एंगेजमेंट है, जो 4v4 फाइट है स्टार्ट होने जा रही है. स्पेशली HORAA esports अपने ड्रॉप लोकेशन को यहाँ पर बिल्कुल भी डिफेंड नहीं कर पाते हैं. देखते हैं यासनाया के ऊपर ये जो 4v4 फाइट है फाइनली हम लोग को टीम HORAA esports जीती हुई देखने को मिलेगी या फिर नहीं. एंड दीज गाइस आर built up with something, because HORAA esports they kept on losing but they kept on dropping in their location. And कभी अपना ड्रॉप लोकेशन नहीं चेंज किया. They will try to defend it, but देखते रहेंगे हम लोग, क्योंकि HORAA esports दो प्लेयर यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुके हैं. एंड टीम फ्लैश they are always strong with their drop location. And I guess HORAA esports sleepy सोलो मैन स्टैंडिंग रहेंगे. और टीम फ्लैश के पास में शुरुआत में ही बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा एडवांटेज था. हर एक प्लेयर को यहाँ पर मिल गई थी गन, और गन भी छोड़िए यहाँ तरफ डैगर भी किया जा रहा है. HORAA esports 18वें पायदान के ऊपर 0 एलिमिनेशंस के साथ में हो जाएगी एलिमिनेट. ये जो फाइट है और जो राइवलरी है हम हमेशा एंजॉय करते रहेंगे, और शायद से ये जो टीम्स है हमेशा मसालेदार फाइट हम लोग को दिखाती रहेगी.
Sheer confidence that was from the side of Flash. They were not scared to get taken down there. HORAA esports, I mean, I'm sorry, but horrible performance coming in. That was just unfortunate there. And like, once again, they I mean, I really have to, you know, compliment them in this regard though. They have been getting taken down in that situation again and again and again and again. But the fact that they never changed their drop location and they still have faith, that is what I love. So here's the thing, in the grand finals, the phase 1, we will get to see this fight one more time in the next Rango. Will that be any different to what we have just seen? As ASI 8 right now, ye dekhiye yahan pe. The chase is on. They will get one player on the side of RIQ, who are also on a good position there, 144. But right now, Flash, I mean, with those 4 really early eliminations, 212, 38 का difference, अभी 42.
The difference slowly and steadily जो difference है वो कम हो रहा है टीम्स में. एंड मिसफिट इंटरनेशनल FE गन्स यहाँ पर मिल चुकी हैं स्टेलबार के रीजन में, और वेट कर रहे हैं बिल्कुल एक सही अपॉर्चुनिटी के लिए. क्लॉडी थोड़ा बहुत डाउन होते हुए, FE भी यहाँ पर बहुत ज़्यादा HP की कम जा चुकी है. ये रहेगी हमारी टीम 2K esports वर्सेस मिसफिट इंटरनेशनल. दोनों ही टीम्स यहाँ पे बहुत ज़्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग है, बट MSI के ऊपर ये जो पहला नॉकआउट आया है ये बहुत ज्यादा मुश्किलात में डाल सकता है हमारी टीम के esports को. देखिए धीरे धीरे आगे बढ़ेंगे. पहला नॉकआउट क्लॉडी की तरफ से, और शायद से रिटालिएशन के अंदर भी नॉकआउट होंगे. बिल्कुल रिटालिएशन में नॉकआउट होते हुए क्लॉडी. ये बन चुकी है अब एक 2v3 की फाइट, और एक्चुअली इट्स अ 2v1.
International, let's see if they can capitalize. I mean, they also need to make sure that they get the revival on the play, but that's not going to be the case. Lily Boy is the only one standing right now on the side of 2K esports. The revival might not be coming in, but a beautiful grenade being cooked. Tony!
Oh no!
Oh my god, we need a... Oh, no. We need a POV of his. Tony, what the hell did you just do? He not just managed to knock himself out, he also dealt a lot of damage to his own teammate. And then Leleboy, I mean, all he needed to do was deal chip damage with that grenade. And that's the elimination as well. I mean, that 1v2 was just kind of handed off to him. Unfortunate. Yes, they did lose 2 players, but they were not supposed to live. They were not supposed to win that fight. 2K esports will be counting their lucky stars. That was So unfortunate. If you're a fan of Misfit International, well, that's gotta hurt. That's gotta sting for sure.
Oh, मिस्टर इंटरनेशनल है मसाई क्या उन्होंने वो किया एंडिस के साथ में दिस इज गॉन द गॉन लाइक दैट अल्फा गेमिंग रोटेशन यहाँ पे स्टार्ट हो चुकी है और देखते हैं क्या होगा क्या नहीं एंड अल्फा गेमिंग मैच बहुत अच्छा था और 4 ट्राइब्स के प्लेयर यहाँ पे लेते हुए शॉट्स टीम एपीजी के ऊपर राउंडो के मुकाबले में भी हमारी टीम 4 ट्राइब्स और अल्फा गेमिंग के बीच में जो भिड़ंत है होती है और यहाँ पर भी हम लोग को देखने को मिलेंगे और हुज़ैफा पहला नॉक ऑफ लेके जाएंगे और T24 अपने कदमों पर और एक रिटेलिएशन नॉकआउट जो हमारी टीम 4 ट्राइब्स के ऊपर आया है ये शायद से इक्वेशन को इक्वल करता हुआ
Players standing on the side of 4 tribes, they will need to have another decent game here to step up and have that momentum coming in further, right? 41 difference now between them and Flash without one elimination, but one casualty already here on the side of 4 tribes. As we do see VOIN taking a little bit of damage on the side, thanks to the players on the side of Xavier, who are also looking good. And these teams are in the position number 3 to 8, maybe 9. Up until Xavier, they need to have amazing games, but at the moment, yes, यहाँ पे देखिए हुज़ैफा वापस से एक प्लेयर को नॉक करते हुए दूसरी एक और finish. Amazing performance. IQQ though in the meanwhile, he's gonna get taken down. That's Alpha Gaming, right? Yep, that is Alpha Gaming, and they will get taken down. Huzzaifa is so good in this situation. 4 elimination उनके नाम.
Man oh man हुज़ैफा कितनी ही तारीफ करें आपकी उतनी ही कम और हम लोगों ने देखा एक 1v4 टीम अल्फा ई-स्पोर्ट्स के ऊपर और टीम 4 ट्राइब्स दाद देनी पड़ेगी आज के दिन के अंदर ये जो परफॉर्मेंस है शुरुआत से ही कंसिस्टेंसी मेंटेन करते हुए और हुज़ैफा इन्होंने तो कसम खा ली है कि ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स में जो पहला स्पॉट है बिल्कुल भी किसी और प्लेयर को नहीं जाने देंगे.
Totally. I mean, he's not letting go of that position whatsoever. I mean, they already are at the top in terms of votes. They're already at the top in terms of overall MVP. Now, the only thing that they need to work on, well, is the overall standings. And, well, they are working. 38 again. Difference is, cutting it close now. To be really honest, 38, it might sound like a big number. But if you really think about it, if Flash has 1-2 bad games, and if 4 tribes, those 2 games that they have, that Flash had bad games, if you just have decent games, like, let's say, 15, 16 points apiece, then there's no difference anymore. You're looking at 5-point difference. That could come down to, the position points at the end. The last game can actually decide the fate of the top 2 teams. So we will wait and see how things turn out here. A lot of these, factors will be depending on how Flash will be playing. Falak ko take down kar denge yahan pe. Now HKG are going to be the next one in action. But with the way Huzzaifa is playing, I mean, if you're not ready to take down 4 tribes, do not take the fight.
Do not take the fight indeed. 4 एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में फलक यहाँ पे डाउन हो जाएंगे और उनका जो एलिमिनेशन है वो भी यहाँ पे कैपिटलाइज कर लिया जाएगा. 4 ट्राइब्स जो 2 आखिरी खिलाड़ी है जो दोनों तो भाई बचे हुए हैं हुज़ैफा और IQQ. आगे आने वाले समय के अंदर इनके क्या डिसीजन रहेंगे और क्या प्ले स्टाइल रहेगा क्या गेम प्ले रहेगा. अभी तक अपने ही ड्रॉप लोकेशन के पास आसपास रोटेट कर रहे हैं और शायद से जोन के अंदर जाने की यहाँ पे इन लोगों की दरकार रहेगी. वो बिल्कुल सही बात है. बट हुज़ैफा, he is the next upcoming sensation from Pakistan. I mean, this guy, this lad, this person, this player, this war machine, he is just going.
Okay.
yeah, he is a monster right now. But हम लोग एक बार ही जरूर देखेंगे टीम 52 को क्योंकि पिछले मैच के अंदर एक बहुत ज्यादा प्यारा चिकन डिनर उन लोग के पास में था और 0 एलिमिनेशन के बाद में एक उनका प्लेयर और शायद से 2 खिलाड़ी उन लोग जा चुके हैं. एजेंट 47 डाउन टू द नीज और बहुत ज्यादा मुश्किलात में यहाँ पर हमारी टीम 52 फंसती हुई. कोई भी एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स नहीं है. पिछले एक अच्छे मैच के बाद में अगर ये मैच इन लोगों का खराब गया सो वो जो चेन थी अच्छे मैचेस की या फिर जो एक अच्छी कंसिस्टेंसी थी वो यहाँ पर बिगड़ सकती है. इट्स ऑल अबाउट द कंसिस्टेंसी. बट हम लोग देख सकते हैं ऑल्टर ईगो वर्सेस टीम फ्लैश। एक और फाइट यहाँ पे इनिशिएट हो चुके हैं टीम फ्लैश के लिए। जो फाइट है ऑल्टर ईगो के अगेंस्ट बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगी। बट देखिए टीम 52 स्प्रेज ले रहे हैं। यूएमपी से पहला नॉकआउट यहाँ पे लिया जाएगा जब जेवियर्स प्लेयर 25 के ऊपर आगे बढ़ रहे। एक फियरलेस माइंडसेट के साथ में यूएमपी का कहर बचता हुआ वो ग्रेनेड अच्छा खासा डैमेज लेके जाएगा। बट पीछे से S12K के भी स्पैम जाएंगे। बट डीआरएस के पारी स्पॉयलर्स बनेंगे और उन्होंने अपनी अपॉर्चुनिटी देखी थर्ड पार्टी करने के लिए। बट टीम फ्लैश 6 एलिमिनेशन। मैन ओ मैन, ये प्लेयर्स क्या करना चाह रहे हैं इस टूर्नामेंट के अंदर और स्पेशली पहले ही फेज में क्या कहर मचा रहे हैं, क्योंकि 6 एलिमिनेशन एंड इट्स जस्ट 10 मिनट्स एज।
Great start once again for the side of Flash. I mean, we've seen this again and again and again and again. They do not let go of situations like this. I mean, right now they're having an easy peasy game. SI8 on the other hand will be scouting the players on the side of Xavier. They do have a man down and there's one more bleeding, so they can actually capitalize on this. But DRS is in the picture. Anyone can be the victims of the third party, so they have to be really careful. But let's see if it's going to be DRS or ASI8 who will be the one coming out on top here. Both of these teams surviving with 4 players. Xavier, they will have their 3 back up, hopefully.
Hopefully soon enough. And everything just went silent. सब कुछ यहाँ पर शांति में कन्वर्ट हो चुका है। बट हम लोग देख सकते हैं टीम फ्लैश और टीम ऑल्टर ईगोस के जो प्लेयर है बिल्कुल एक दूसरे के पास आ चुके हैं। और टीम फ्लैश यहाँ से रोटेट करेगी। जीरोस डाउन हो चुके हैं, टॉप डाउन हो चुके हैं। एक खराब मैच टीम फ्लैश किया और ओपनिंग टीम 4 थ्राइव्स के लिए और अपॉर्चुनिटी टीम 4 थ्राइव्स के लिए। टीम फ्लैश और टीम 4 थ्राइव्स दोनों ही टॉप टीम के पास में रहेंगे दो प्लेयर जिंदा।
Holding on to their ground at the moment. Everyone waiting for the perfect opportunity to strike. It looks like SI8 might be giving away the position here. Crypto at the moment taking down the vehicles. But what do you think with the way things are going right now, Inferno? Who do you think is going to be the one team that will have smooth sailing in the next few games?
Man, I don't want to say, but somewhere around the DRS Gaming and Boom Esports today. I don't know. I do have a vibe because Boom Esports, they weren't able to make a great comeback yesterday, but today I do have a vibe that Boom Esports आज के दिन के अंदर एक comeback नहीं बना पाए तो दूसरी top teams को बिल्कुल प्रॉब्लम देंगे and they will be having a smooth sailing into the upcoming matches. But एक बार जरूर हम लोग Boom Esports के ऊपर नजर डालेंगे। ये जो जोन है कल के दिन के अंदर हम लोगों ने ये सेम जोन देखा था एज जॉर्जपुल हिल्स एंड टाउन्स के पास। यहाँ पर हम लोग को ये जो जोन देखने को मिला था दूसरे एंगल में, जहाँ पर टीम फ्लैश विजेता बनी थी और लेके गई थी वो विनर चिकन डिनर एंड बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स। यहाँ पे लोगों ने पहले से ही जॉर्जपुल हिल्स को एक्वायर कर लिया है। एग्जैक्टली ये जो जोन है जॉर्जपुल हिल्स के ऊपर ऐसे ही होगा एज। बट बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स 0 एलिमिनेशन, नथिंग एंड नो प्रमोशन yet so far.
They are taking it slow. 0 points, but they don't really have a lot of time to work with, right? I mean, they are on the 101 points. They probably are not in contention for that #1 spot anymore, but they at least want to end on a good note. Flash, they will be left with 2 players alive, but 8 eliminations. They already have done their part into this game. Even if they get eliminated now, they will still be feeling really confident because 4 tribes, they've also lost 2 players. So the next in line are going to be VOIN with 3 eliminations. So a lot of these players and teams are going to be trying their best to survive as long as possible, get as many points as possible. And meanwhile, the tag team of grenades take down Zeros on the side of Team Secret, Glumatic. And I believe the other one did come in from Leon. Beautiful grenades there on the point, on the face. Unfortunate stuff for them, for the side of Team Secret. Yet again, they will lose a player, and not even a single bullet was shot. I mean, they were just in an unfortunate position there.
Absolutely, Team Flash. 8 एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे ये लोग ले चुके हैं और क्या यहाँ पे डिसीजन रहेंगे, जाएंगे पुश करेंगे। दे वी हैव ए 2K esports को भी एलिमिनेट किया जाएगा और टीम फ्लैश भले ये दोनों प्लेयर्स जिंदा है और हम लोगों को पता है ये लोग चिकन डिनर निकालने के बिल्कुल खिताबी बन सकते हैं। बट आप लोगों के लिए जो ऑडियंस अभी हमारी स्ट्रीम को देख रहे हैं, एक बहुत ही ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट अलर्ट या फिर न्यूज आप लोगों के लिए। इफ यू गाइस कैन check the pinned comment into the comment section right now, there's a royal pass giveaway going on, so जाइए उस लिंक के ऊपर टैप करिए और वहां पे जो पिक्चर्स है वहां पे क्लिक करिए और अपने आंसर्स वहां पे डालिए और अपनी इन गेम पबजी करेक्ट आईडी को डालिए लास्ट में। एंड कल के स्ट्रीम के ऊपर हम लोग एक रैंडम विजेता को रॉयल पास गिव अवे करेंगे। सो प्लीज डू मेक श्योर to tap on the link and giveaway के अंदर जरूर participate करिए। But Team Ultra Egos, man oh man, they just got eliminated and there we have it, Team Force Drives। हुज़ैफा के ही 4 elimination points उन लोग के पास मिलेंगे। IQQ यहाँ पर के पास कोई elimination नहीं है, but एक ये जो strategy है जोन के बिल्कुल एज टू एज चलने की और जोन पकड़ने की, शायद से ये जो strategy है कारगर हो सकती है हमारी टीम फोर्स ड्राइव्स के लिए।
Could actually be a tough spot, but at the same time they are at the edge of the circle, right? So this could turn out to be good as well, but they have to be careful, as you said. DRS now are gonna be the visitors, but will they knock on the door? Looks like they won't. They will just barge in. It's going to be 4 players on the side of DRS trying to take down the 2 on the side of 4 tries. And well, Huzafa will take down Kathing. Now IQQ, the only one standing. He will be feeling the heat and he will also be bombarded. Too many players as they are going to be overwhelmed. 4 tribes for a second thought they might have a chance, but immediately gets taken down. DRS, they will be happy with that squad elimination. We're down to the top 10 teams. 34 players in the server. 17-minute mark about ahead. Stage for Circle coming into play. And DRS gaming. Now they have other visitors. It's going to be Hong Kong team coming in, trying to take down the ones on the side of Nepal. They will actually equalize it immediately and take them down as well as 12k. Putting up to good use. DRS, they will lose 1. They might get more here. Hong Kong team, what is happening?
ये जो प्योर chaos मच रखा है, DRS गेमिंग 4 एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे ले चुका है। टीम हांगकांग क्या करना चाह रहे हैं, पीछे से ये जो कवर फायर दे रहे हैं और शायद से वो जो आखिरी में स्टैंडिंग रहेगा जोन के बाहर है, चौथा जोन रहेगा, डैमेज भी बहुत ज्यादा लगेगा और शायद से उनके पास ये जो स्मोक की दीवार है बहुत ही जल्दी फेड हो जाएगी, उनकी पोजीशन रिवील करेंगे। एंड देयर वी गो, टीम DRS गेमिंग। मैं इनको प्रेडिक्ट किया था कि शायद से आज के दिन के अंदर ये लोग एक अच्छा कमबैक बना सकते हैं बूम esports के साथ में। 5वें पायदान के ऊपर टीम DRS पहुंच जाएगी। 4 ट्राइब्स यहाँ से हालांकि एलिमिनेट हो चुकी है। 4 ट्राइब्स यहाँ से क्या विश कर सकती है, टीम फ्लैश या फिर वाइन स्पोर्ट्स का एलिमिनेशन आ जाए सो नेक्स्ट मैच के अंदर वो अच्छे तरीके से एक कमबैक बनाने का ट्राई कर सकते हैं। बट देखिए ब्लू esports बात करते करते वो भी यहाँ से एलिमिनेट हो चुके हैं और बूम esports वो लोग भी हमारी स्क्रीन पे जल्दी आएंगे। बट SID esports एक और पाकिस्तानी टीम दूसरे पेज पे रोल स्टार्टिंग्स पे थोड़ी बहुत लड़खड़ाती हुई। नो कैप पीछे जाएंगे थोड़ा सा। K2 क्रिप्टो यहाँ पर डाउन हो चुकी है। एक एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर टीम SID esports को मिला है पीछे से K2 की तरफ से। बहुत ही ज्यादा प्यारा जवाबी हमला, एक प्यारा स्प्रे आया स्कारल की तरफ से। रिटेलिएशन नॉकआउट ट्रेड लिया जाएगा SID esports इस फाइट के अंदर। अपर हैंड में लग तो रही थी बट देखते ही देखते यहाँ पर प्लेयर्स डाउन हो रहे हैं SID esports के। क्रिप्टो को रिवाइव करना एक बहुत ही ज्यादा बेहतरीन और इंपॉर्टेंट डिसीजन। द ज़ेवियर्स कभी भी पुश कर सकती है। वो जो ग्रेनेड आ रहा है सामने से बहुत ज्यादा प्रॉमिसिंग और शायद से एलिमिनेट हो सकते हैं। जस्ट बेली सर्वाइविंग पुश कर रहे हैं, फिर से यहाँ पर रिवाइव देने की दरकार रहेगी बट नहीं, आई गेस यहाँ से अलाउ नहीं किया जाएगा। और SID esports दोनों पाकिस्तानी टीम्स यहाँ से एलिमिनेट होती हुई इस मैच से।
Unfortunate once again. 8th position though. They will get 1 placement point for that, but with only 1 elimination, that is just not the position they wanted to be in. But we will have to see which team out of these 7 will be the ones coming out on top at the moment. We have 6 from 7 now, as Flash will be eliminated as well. But here's the thing. Now the only one that can actually deal some damage in terms of the overall is gonna be VOIN. 167. They have 3 players standing. If they can get, let's say, another 10 eliminations, maybe with the chicken dinner right now, that's gonna be 187, and then they will still be 30 points away from Flash. So it's not gonna be a horrid game for Flash, but 4 tribes, they can be pushed down to 3rd position. But it all comes down to how one survives and one plays here. At the moment, DRS, they are just you know that meme where you have a Reaper just going into different doors and just taking down everyone that's inside that particular room. That is what DRS is right now. They're going, knocking on the doors. You don't answer, it doesn't matter. We will barge in, we will take you down. They will lose a player in the meanwhile, but Yangon and Collectible, they have to be careful because DRS that they're talking about, the ones that are really good in terms of their positioning, in terms of their coordination at the moment. Frag will burn down Romeo, but Yangon and Collectible might be the one taking down the Giants from the side of Nepal here. There's only one player standing. This Mastermind, but the mastermind that he has is not going to be enough. DRS are going to be the ones coming out on top. They will lose one, but Yangon Galacticos, they will lose all four.
यंगोन गैलेक्टिकोस और टीम वाइज यहां से एलिमिनेट हो चुके हैं। DRS गेमिंग आज के दिन के अंदर कितना ज्यादा प्यारा प्रदर्शन, बट पीछे से बूम स्पोर्ट्स यहां से एक थर्ड पार्टी करेंगे और पार्टी स्पॉइलर्स बनेंगे इस फाइट के अंदर, बट नहीं, आज DRS रुकने का नाम नहीं लेंगे, मार्च करेंगे, मौका को नॉकआउट किया जाएगा बूम स्पोर्ट्स के खिलाड़ी को। DRS गेमिंग 2 के 2 प्लेयर्स यहां पे, जो 2 के 2 खिलाड़ी है, आगे आने वाले समय के अंदर क्या इनकी यहाँ पर डिसीजन मेकिंग होगी और शायद से जोन को प्रायोरिटाइज करना चाहेंगे। पीछे से ये जो बूम स्पोर्ट्स के 3 खिलाड़ी या फिर 2 के 2 खिलाड़ी है, वो यहाँ पे बहुत ज्यादा प्रॉब्लमैटिक सिचुएशन टीम DRS को देख सकते हैं। देखिए XMPLZ उनको डाउन किया जाएगा। DRS गेमिंग 5वें पायदान पे अभी यहाँ पर पहले पेज पर है। ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स के अंदर ये मैच उनके लिए बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट तो रहेगा, बट फ्रैग बीइंग द सोल विद सर्वाइवर, यमी और रैपशॉरी पुश करेंगे फ्रैग के ऊपर। फ्रैग आखिरी मैच स्टैंडिंग है, जो जोन का कट ऑफ आ रहा है, शायद से बहुत ज्यादा बड़ा डिसएडवांटेज आ सकता है टीम DRS के लिए। और देखिए देखते देखते DRS भी एलिमिनेट यहाँ पे हो चुकी है। और द डिसएडवांटेज आई वाज टॉकिंग अबाउट एज, द हार्ड शिफ्ट, कोई भी यहाँ पे हार्ड शिफ्ट नहीं रहेगा और टीम सेंटर यहाँ पे जोन बनता हुआ है। यहाँ पर एक बहुत ही ज्यादा आइकॉनिक जोन देखने को मिलेगा हम लोगों को गाटका के रीजन के आसपास।
VOIN really have a good chance to get that chicken dinner to close out the distance between them and 4 tribes, if not Flash at least. Xavier with 3 players standing, Boom with 3 as well, so that's a 9, 9 in total with 3 teams. A 3-way split with 3 players standing as well. This is gonna be a bloodbath towards stage 6. Yes, we are here on the map of Erangel, and already, looks like we might be coming to an end as Xavier, they will put the screws to one of the players on the side of VOIN, Hope with another frag for himself, and Boom in the meanwhile are just driving around, making sure that they have a decent position here with a high ground advantage as well, so they can actually look down onto others, both literally and metaphorically speaking. VOIN now with the disadvantage, only 2 players standing. Xavier and Boom, they might be the favorites in terms of manpower at least.
Exactly. Boom esports सब कुछ यहाँ पे अब शांत हो चुका है और इसके बाद जो हम लोग को एरांगल का मंजर देखने को मिलेगा, जो 3 की 3 टीम्स एक साथ फाइट लेके आएंगे। रैपशॉरी को यहाँ पे नॉकआउट कर दिया जाएगा। रिवाइव यहाँ पे बहुत ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगा। बूम esports वो एक भी खिलाड़ी को लूज नहीं कर सकते, बट देखिए द ज़ेवियर्स को वो जो खिलाड़ी है बहुत ही ज्यादा बड़ा लंबा फ्लैंक और एक रोटेशन देके आएंगे और शायद से बूम esports के खिलाड़ी के आसपास भी आ जाएंगे। तो देखिए द ज़ेवियर्स के खिलाड़ी पुशिंग करेंगे और सीधा यहाँ पर एक स्लैम डालेंगे बूम esports के ऊपर और बूम esports दे डाउन टू ओनली 2 द स्टैटिक बोलते एक और नॉकआउट यहाँ पर आ चुका है। इस बॉब को यहाँ पर फिनिश ऑफ भी कर दिया जाएगा। एंड आई गेस बूम esports they're feeling the rat. Yummy 799 being the sole survivor.
Boom, all of a sudden, I mean, I was talking about how they had the upper ground, high ground advantage, their upper hand in terms of position placement, in terms of position on the map. Unfortunately, they are gonna be the ones, probably gonna be the ones, gonna get taken down here first. Still not done yet. I mean, we all know how good Yemi is, especially in such situations where he can be cheeky and he can be dealing more damage. Picking up some grenades, VOIN does, I mean, they do have 2 players surviving at the moment, and Xavier, I think Hope is going to be relaying the information that yes, this is where the teams are, and this is where they're fighting. We can third party this, maybe we can get those extra bit of eliminations. VOIN with only 2 eliminations, even if they get the one on the Boom, they will probably only be down to 3, which is not going to be enough, so they will need to get more. They will need at least 5 coming into this one, along with the chicken dinner, to even have some changes in that overall coming up. At the moment, 4 tribes in second, VOIN on third, Flash still on top. They're not going to be, changing their spots. But Boom, 101 points, and I don't really know how many eliminations they have at the moment. Yami trying his level best to probably hit 1 more elimination. But look at that grenade, actually pretty good on the Yami. Dealt a lot of damage, and now he is going to be cornered.
Grenades यहाँ से जाते हुए VOIN esports। ये जो ग्रेनेड है शायद से थोड़ा बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है और शायद से नॉकआउट लेके फिनिश ऑफ भी करके जाएगा। There we have it. The trajectory was insane and yummy. बूम esports के वो जो प्लेयर थे शायद से उसी पोजीशन के ऊपर खड़े होते तो वो ग्रेनेड थोड़ा बहुत डैमेज देता या फिर बहुत ज्यादा डैमेज देता, बट हिले वहां से बूम स्पोर्ट्स का वो आखिरी खिलाड़ी नॉक ऑफ लेके फिनिश ऑफ भी हो जाएंगे, ग्रेनेडियर का खिताब लेके जाएंगे और दो टीम्स यहाँ पे जिंदा रहेंगी। 3v2 की ये जो बैटल है कन्वर्ट हो चुकी है आखिरी समय में। और वाइन स्पोर्ट्स की जो पोजीशनिंग है द जेवियर्स के प्लेयर को बिल्कुल बखूबी तरीके से पता होगी। और वाइन स्पोर्ट्स they are on the third spot in the overall rankings. White Esports, can they actually eliminate the Saviors and taking a great point and a great match into their hands? But no, White Esports, the Saviors, वो लोग भी बहुत ज़्यादा strong लग रहे हैं 12 eliminations के साथ में। आज का elimination का ये जो खिताब है the Saviors का बहुत ज़्यादा strong, और देखते ही देखते White Esports यहाँ से हो गई eliminate और लेके जाएंगे chicken dinner the Saviors. What an amazing match it was. Intensity शुरुआत से ही बहुत ज़्यादा बढ़ी हुई, but man, oh man, I did not expect the Xaviers taking this one.
It's been a long time coming for the side of these Xavier to actually get some numbers on the board, especially in terms of chicken dinners. And I'm really happy to see that they can absolutely, end the grand finals on a decent note. I mean, it's still not a great, place that they're in, but they can actually step up slowly and steadily. With this chicken dinner, it's definitely going to help the momentum. It's definitely going to help the momentum coming in, the confidence as well. But for the side of VOIN, they had a good chance of taking down Fortress at least from the number 2 spot. But I don't think they are going to be muccessful in doing so. But once again, Flash doesn't matter how much I talk about them; it's just not enough.
Okay, wait. Let's just talk about one thing. Very statistical and analytical. HORAA esports, they're really egoist. They're a really egoist player क्योंकि वो लोग अपना drop location change नहीं करेंगे.
I think confidence is the word rather than an ego. Because here's the thing, HORAA did take down Flash once in the grand finals. All I'm saying is so they're confident.
But imagine Team Flash, they took them down more than 5 times maybe now. And imagine, HORAA esports, they keep on dropping on the location right there and taking that fight with the
20 points.
I mean, मैं वही चीज बोल रहा हूँ कि HORAA esports, they're right now giving 4 elimination points already on the map of Rangle, and Team Flash, they always enjoy taking the fights and they are like, okay, the free points, ये तो free points हैं and चलते हमारे पास आ रहे हैं HORAA esports. That's the case scenario, and Team Flash, they are just enjoying those points right now. So what is going to be the scenario? HORAA esports, चलिए इस वाले फेज के अंदर तो शायद से थोड़ी बहुत मुश्किलात उन लोगों के लिए हो गई, बट आगे आने वाले फेज के अंदर एज वी नो दैट टीम फ्लैश वुड बी चेंजिंग देयर ड्रॉप लोकेशन. क्या HORAA esports इस पर्टिकुलर टूर्नामेंट के अंदर अपना ड्रॉप लोकेशन चेंज करती है अपनी देखने वाली चीज रहेंगे? I don't think so. The answer is going to be no, of course. But let's just have a look at the highlights and let's just have a small brief that how we started on the map of Rangle at this fight. Man, oh man, HORAA esports, come on right now. They're just getting humiliated by Team Flash, and this is the blunder we did talk about it.
Yeah, I mean, Tony, that grenade, there you go. I mean, took damage for his own nade and also dealt some damage to his teammate. Now that was just unfortunate, but this 1v4 coming in from Huzaifa this time was so beautiful to watch. I mean, IQQ did go down to Navi there, but Huzaifa, he was there to immediately go for that trade, save the day, and 4 quick elimination for the side of 4 tribes as well. Beautiful stuff, and you can see glued this was the tag team grenades that I was talking about. One from Matic, the other one from Leon coming in. Beautiful play. And then this is where the dominance of DRS began, if I'm not wrong. There you go. First, it was 4 tribes in the house. And DRS were like, yep, we will take you guys. And then HKG joined in the fight. They took them down as well. And then this went down on the hunt. They found Yangon Galacticos. 4 players, by the way, with the man disadvantage. DRS were like, we don't give a damn. We will take you all down. And they did. Beautiful stuff coming in. And even towards the end, they did manage to take down Boom in the mix of all that. But DRS, they also did get taken down.
Absolutely, and there we have it. This was the winning moment, and 799, he was going like that, and जो grenade था बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा था. And VOIN esports, this is the exact winning moment we saw in the previous match. But let's just have a look on the team stats, the winning team stats. We can see the Xavier's picking off and Hope. Man, oh man, the Xavier's Hope. He is just giving insane hope to the players of the Xaviers, and there we go. H8 elimination, then 7 freaking knockouts. In total, is just 15 into the overall MVP. But let's have a look at the MVP. I mean, it's going to be Hope only, and 8 eliminations, 7 knockouts. We did talk about it in 25 minutes of survival time it was.
Absolutely dominant performance coming in from him today, yesterday, day before yesterday. I mean, honestly, on a daily note, he has been performing consistently well. The one player on the side of Xavier that is giving them a little bit of hope is himself. 8 eliminations, 736 damage, no assists, 25 minutes and 24 seconds of survival time, 7 knocks, 384 heal. 25% headshot as well. That is something impressive. Something really commendable coming in from him. But he was the one dealing the most amount of damage, most amount of work. The heavy lifting was being done by him. But we will also take a look at the other players stepping up. And I'm pretty sure one of these names are going to be is going to be Huzaifa from the side of 4 Tribes, especially because of that one before. And there you go. He is in 4th position with 4 eliminations, 534 damage. XMPL, another name we are not, we've not unheard of. 5 eliminations, 614 damage. And, well, the other player on the side of Xavier will be coming in with 952 damage. I mean, this player and the damage he deals, it's just horrendous. I mean, it's unusual to see one player dealing this much of damage and on a consistent basis.
Absolutely, and these are the top 4 players into the upcoming matches, and they gotta be having a look because they will hunt you down. But let's have a look on the teams to watch out into the upcoming one. The Xavier's, DRS, Team Flash, and Team Young Gun Galacticos are the team. 14 elimination, 12, 9 eliminations, 7 eliminations are the simultaneous number. These 4 teams will be taking. But Edge, the main thing, it's going to be overall standings and match rankings.
That is what we're all looking for. But before that, we will take a quick look at the match summary as well, because I'm pretty sure this match we've had some really good eliminations coming in from those grenades. And there you go. Total 6 eliminations, 66, 10 grenade eliminations, 1 airdrop looted, no vehicle elimination this time around like we did see on the map of Rondo, but 8,725 healing done, and Hope with the longest elimination. 345 meters. Xavier, I mean, they're everywhere at this point. And then the top of the match rankings, MVP, longest elimination, they're everywhere. 24 points for them, with 14 eliminations contributing for the most of it. 12 elimination for DRS, bring the total up to 16. 10 points for Flash, point with 9 Yangon Galacticos. They'll be happy with that, but they would have been happier if this came out earlier. 9 points for them. Boom on 8, 5 for Team Secret, 5 for 2K as well, 4 for 4 Tribes, 2 points for ASI 8, along with Mr. International, 1 point for Glue, 52 Esports, Alpha Gaming, and HKG. And unfortunately, once again, the Indonesian powerhouses, RRQ and Alter Egos, in terms of eliminations, nothing. In terms of position, nothing again. HORAA Esports, well, we've already talked about it. Unfortunate position for them. Yet again, Erangel has been a disaster for them day in and day out.
Let's just have a look at the match rankings, because Team Flash on the match number 20, they will be taking 10 points. Just miss 4 points to HORAA Esports KE here, and they will be having 118 points. Oh man, and VOIN Esports will be having 174, and simultaneously with Team 4 Tribes. Oh my god, this is something crazy on the overall ranking, क्योंकि यहाँ से VOIN Esports और 4 Tribes नेक्स्ट मैच के अंदर इन दोनों ही टीम्स में बहुत ही ज्यादा घमासान युद्ध होने जा रहा है। और अगर वाइन ई-स्पोर्ट्स का एक खराब मैच रहा तो दोबारा से रिक्लेम कर पाएंगे टीम 4 Tribes, नहीं तो वाइन ई-स्पोर्ट्स और टीम फ्लैश इन दोनों के बीच में जो फाइट है चलती रहेगी। But let's just have a look at the second page, because these teams, they are struggling a lot. Boom Esports, ASI Esports, Team Alpha Gaming, Team BLUG, Misfits International, a really bad match it was for them. Young and Galacticons, Team Secrets, HORAA Esports, and Team HKG.
Yeah, not a great game for the ones at the very bottom. And the overall as well, they're not looking... I mean, it's not looking promising anymore. So this is just going to be a little scary as we move down to the last 4 maps left here on the last day of the grand finals of Phase 1. Yes, we will see them again, hopefully, in Phase 2 and Phase 3. We'll probably be witnessing most of these teams, if not everyone. Hopefully, the story is going to be different for the ones at the bottom. But talking about the ones at the top, it is once again going to be Huzaifa sitting there comfortably on the overall MVP. 50 eliminations, 52 knocks. Absolute monstrous performance from him.
He is just an absolute monster. Huzaifa, 50 एलिमिनेशन और 52 नॉकआउट्स। मैन, ये जो परफॉर्मेंस दिखा रहे हैं और पिछले मैच के अंदर ये जो 1v4 किया था टीम अल्फा गेमिंग के अगेंस्ट, वो तो बहुत ही ज़्यादा इंसेन था। बट लेट्स जस्ट हैव अ लुक ऑन द फैन फेवरेट टीम, बिकॉज हम लोग को पता है टीम 4 थ्राइव्स 40,000 वोट्स हम लोग कंप्लीट होते जा रहे हैं। डीआरएस के पास रहेंगे 3,000 वोट्स। सो कीप ऑन सपोर्टिंग द टीम लाइक दैट। ये आज का आखिरी दिन रहेगा ग्रैंड फाइनल्स का, एंड जस्ट लेटिंग यू ऑल नो कि ये जो वोट्स है हेल्प नहीं करेंगे टीम की, सिर्फ और सिर्फ प्लेऑफ्स के अंदर हेल्प करते हैं। बट इट्स वी आर डन विद द 2 मैचेस, एंड आफ्टर दिस विल बी हैविंग अ लुक ऑन द थर्ड मैच इटसेल्फ।
Miramar coming in, and guess what? The best teams on Miramar are DRS and Team Flash again. We've talked about this again and again. Erangel and Miramar, 4 tribes, they keep struggling here. VOIN, on the other hand, they struggled on Rondo in the previous days. Today, they're doing decent on both of these, and now they've caught up with the side of 4 tribes. So we will have to wait and see if VOIN will have a better performance than 4 tribes on this map and surpass them, or can 4 tribes be really dominant and take down everyone as well. I mean, Flash, we have seen them getting eliminated pretty early sometimes, so this could be one of those games if they are able to take them down. That is 4 tribes.
Exactly, and ladies and gentlemen and the audience watching out there, अगर आप लोगों को नहीं पता है तो हमारे चैनल पर अभी एक रॉयल पास का गिव अवे चल रहा है। All you have to do is just check the pin comment एंड उस लिंक के ऊपर एक बार जरूर टैप करना है एंड आप लोग रीडायरेक्ट हो जाओगे इस स्क्रीन पे, एंड वहां पे ऑल यू हैव टू डू इज जस्ट आंसर द क्वेश्चंस। वो जो वहां पर इमेज होगी उसके ऊपर एक बार जरूर क्लिक करना, एंड 5 लकी विजेता को मिलेगा हमारा रॉयल पास। और आंसर्स में से कुछ 5 रैंडम कमेंट्स को उठाया जाएगा, एंड डू ऑल यू हैव टू डू इज जस्ट आंसर, राइट? सो जाके जल्दी से आंसर करिए उन क्वेश्चंस का, एंड रैंडम 5 विजेता को हम लोग रॉयल पास देंगे। एंड अपनी PUBGM की एक बारी कैरेक्टर आईडी बिल्कुल सही लिखना, डोंट मेस अराउंड विद दैट, नहीं तो हो सकता है शायद से रॉयल पास ना मिले। सो प्लीज मेक श्योर कि आप लोग ये सारे स्टेप्स को बिल्कुल सही तरीके से फॉलो करें, एंड कल की स्ट्रीम के अंदर हम लोग 5 हमारे लकी विनर्स को रॉयल पास दे देंगे।
So I think I should also just join the giveaway first before we
come
head on to the
on,
next
man.
map. I mean, who doesn't like a free pass? I mean, come on. I mean, I'm pretty sure you will also be. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're already doing it while you are just blaming it on me. You know, you're like, I'm pretty sure you're already entering your character ID there. So let me just be careful with this. But these teams, they have to be careful with the performance on the map of Miramar coming in next. They've already seen 52 esports be really good on the map of Rondo. Erangel, Xavier, I mean, out of nowhere, popping off hard. Now moving on to the map of Miramar, things will get heated up. Make sure to stay hydrated, get some water, sit back, relax, as these teams will be putting on one hell of a show for the next 4 games. And make sure you subscribe as well so you do not miss out on any of the action tomorrow, the after. I mean, I can keep going until 6th of February. And even after that, we have more tournaments coming up. I'm pretty sure we'll be coming back and seeing you with Chapter 4. Make sure to follow 141 Esports on Instagram as well. Links down in the description. You can keep yourself updated with the future tournaments and all the latest updates on, this Chapter 3 Battleverse as well. If you do not have time to join the stream, I mean, you probably would want to keep yourself updated. So make sure to check that out, and you also can, have a chance to participate in the open qualifiers. And for that, you need to register on time. So all that information will be, putting up on the Instagram page. So make sure to check it out and join the loop. And who knows, maybe next time we will probably be casting you guys, and I cannot wait to see new faces coming up in the upcoming tournaments by 141 Esports.
Absolutely, we are going to be the voices for sure, but this is going to be Miramar, and this is going to be my personal favorite and audience का भी favorite map है ये। But let's just have a look, देखते हैं कौन इस मैच पे लेके जाएगा विनर चिकन डिनर। स्टार्ट करेंगे ट्रेलर पार्क हिल पोस्ट के रीजन से और एंड करेंगे लॉस लियोनस बीइंग द बिगेस्ट सिटी ऑफ द मैप एट पर्थ परिसो के आसपास। देखते हैं टीम्स वहाँ कहाँ पर उतरेंगी। लॉस लियोनस हम लोग पता है बहुत बड़ी सिटी है, और वहाँ पर एटलीस्ट 2 से 3 टीम्स उतरती है, और वहाँ पर हम लोगों को स्पेशली 4v4 फाइट्स एंड एंगेजमेंट्स देखने को मिलती है। 4 ट्राइब्स का जो सिग्नेचर ड्रॉप लोकेशन रहेगा वो रहेगा पिकाडो DRS गेमिंग उतरेगी हसल del पेट्रोल के ऊपर Montenovo Elpo Estrella Park La Cobria ये कुछ ऐसे रीजन रहेंगे. We'll be having a look on them as well. But Edge, it's all about the consistency. It's all about patience. Ladies and gentlemen, we are starting off strong.
We will wait and see how things are gonna, begin here on the map of Miramar. And by that, I mean the circle. First things first. If it goes towards Los Leones, pretty basic. I mean, I'm not going to be that excited. But we already have some eliminations towards El Paso. But if the circle, if it leans a little towards Torre Muda, somewhere towards the top right, then things are looking good. Then things are going to be exciting because of the drifts that can happen later on as the game progresses. We are still waiting for that. As Team D Xavier, the ones coming out on top last time, will be already losing a player as a circle. That consists of Los Leones, but is not centered towards that area. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, the Xaviers, they're losing the sport slowly and steadily. Player 25 यहाँ से आगे की तरफ जा तो रहे थे अपनी शॉटगन के अंदर. और the Xaviers, they are losing players. 3 players यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुके हैं. एक नॉकआउट यहाँ पे लिया जाएगा. Player 25 M416 से अपने प्लेयर को यहाँ पर खत्म भी करेंगे और वो जो एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट है लेंगे भी. हालांकि यहाँ पर 2 फर्स्ट एड है. They are having 3 energy drinks and the painkillers as well. But Player 25 यहाँ पर एक 1v4 कर पाएंगे या फिर नहीं. नीचे शॉटगन है क्लोज रेंज के अंदर बहुत ज्यादा हेवी डैमेज लेके जरूर जाएगी. 24 थोड़ा बहुत पीछे जाते हुए 24 9 से कहर मचाते हुए. और देखिए शायद से प्ले 25 ये जो एलिमिनेशन है Xaviers का आता हुआ और पहली टीम बनेगी जो एलिमिनेट होगी मिरामार के मैच के ऊपर.
The team that did not bolt on the map of Erangel did not get eliminated. Well, they're going to be the first ones to go out here on the map of Miramar and in unpopular fashion as well. With only 1 elimination, Mr. International now are going to be the next, next in action, next in line. Mr. International versus RIQ, and RIQ already putting the screws to them. Murphy is going to get taken down. Sarah now feeling the heat as well. M249 in the hands of Clody, along with Tony Kabai. Tony Kabai, I mean, the last game, I'm not really sure if they've recovered from that because I definitely did not from that from that team grenade they're coming up. Unfortunately, Rapper on the side of RIQ is already gone. FE still bleeding. There's not going to be a revival coming up. Once again, keep in mind, no recalls here. And Puerto Paraiso is where the action is between both of these teams. They're a kilometer and a half away as stage 1 circle will come into play in the next few minutes. It's still pretty early into the game. They don't really need to worry about this blue zone. But as the fight is prolonged, as it does keep it is going to be happening for quite a bit, then maybe stage 2, stage 3, that is when they might have to start worrying about this. So RIQ would want to, eliminate the side of Mr. International or vice versa pretty early, and they can go for that rotation quick.
Exactly. And हम लोगों ने देखा वो जो 4v4 बैटल थी द Xaviers और यंग गैलेक्टिकॉस की बहुत अच्छी रही और YG के लिए एक बहुत बेहतरीन फाइट यहाँ पर साबित रही उनके लिए. बट एज इज अ मैप ऑफ मीरामार एंड हम लोग देख सकते हैं पहले जोन के अंदर वो 4v4 फाइट के बाद मिसफिट्स इंटरनेशनल और RRQ ये जो 2 टीम्स हैं दोनों के बीच में ब्रीथिंग स्पेस हालांकि थोड़ा बहुत मेंटेन तो है और शायद से एक विजुअल रेंज के एक दूसरे के आसपास रहेंगे. शायद से ये जो फाइट है बहुत ही जल्द इनिशिएट हो सकती है. कोई भी टीम पहली बुलेट फायर करके ये जो फाइट का ऐलान है वो कर देंगे. और मिस इंटरनेशनल पहला जो मैच था आज के दिन के अंदर काफ़ी डिसेंट था. दूसरा भी एक बहुत ज़्यादा डिसेंट मैच था उन लोगों के लिए. ब्रिज as we head towards to the upcoming zone, right? We do not see any activation in the kill feed. Everything is just so silent.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as D Xavier went down there to the players inside of Yangon Galacticos, and the fight now just taking a brief pause between RIQ and the side of Mr. International. I think everyone's just taking their sweet time. They all understand how important these games are as we lean towards the end of the grand finals in phase 1. Everyone's playing for the maximum number of points that they can accumulate. I mean, Team Flash right now are going to be really careful with the way that they're going to be taking these fights, especially on this map. Next one, they might go all in. But right now, it's Miramar. They understand they're one of the favorites here coming into this one to close things off, along with DRS. Both tribes and VOIN, on the other hand, they will work a little harder. They will have to push in a little stronger than what they've been doing up until now. Get in those, take those fights a little more carefully. But RIQ, FV, he will go down. So now Mr. International down to the last two surviving players. RIQ still stepping up strong. And as you said, all of these players and all of these teams, they're making sure they're in range of each other so they can actually keep them, keep them at bay. And before the rotation comes in, they will have to take this fight. This one's inevitable, but who moves first is the question.
अर्ली रोटेशन का जो रोल रहेगा फर्स्ट जोन में वो बहुत ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगा. RRQ और मिसफिट इंटरनेशनल दोनों ही टीम्स, ये जो ब्रीदिंग स्पेस हम लोग बात कर रहे थे, ये जो डिस्टेंस के बारे में हम लोग बात कर रहे थे, हालांकि बहुत अच्छे तरीके से मेंटेन तो है, बट ये दोनों टीम्स एक साथ फाइट लेने के लिए रेडी है. एक और टीम यहाँ से रोटेट करती हुई प्रॉक्सिमिटी और विसिनिटी के अंदर ये रहेगी हमारी टीम अल्ट्रा ईगो, और पास से ही ये लोग रोटेट करते हुए, शायद से टीम अल्ट्रा ईगो को पता है यहाँ पे कुछ टीम्स हैं, यहाँ पे कुछ प्लेयर्स हैं, और रुकी है टीम अल्ट्रा ईगो एरीज फाइट लेने के. चारों के चार प्लेयर्स जिंदा रहेंगे. आरआरक्यू और अल्ट्रा ईगो दोनों ही टीम्स यहाँ पर थोड़े बहुत मूवमेंट में आते हुए, और देखिए 3 ही टीम्स हैं आज जो जोन के बाहर हैं अभी.
Everyone's making their way in already. As I said, no one wants to take that risk pretty early into the game, especially with 3 games after this left. That grenade will not be dealing any damage. Pragos has been spotted, though. Tony Kawai will give the information now to Clody so that M249 can come in handy. But RQ, they're still holding on. I see Alter Ego. Is that Alter Ego there? I believe, yeah, that is Alter Ego. Rin, they're holding on to his ground. He can come up and take this fight anytime soon, but the M249 will be dropping on one. Cody will barely survive at the moment. Pragos will break that down, and they have to be careful. M249 this time will not be coming in handy. The UMP reigns supreme at that range. All comes down to the last surviving player. Tony Kawai has been good in this situation, especially when he's the last one standing. He could be, dealing a bit of damage, but all 3 areas are going to be joining the fight, and all 3 might be the ones coming out on top of the man advantage over both of these teams. MSI, they will try to get one more frag before going down here. Genfos out in the open, got to be careful. Pragos here as well. Both of these players trying to take down Tony Kawai, who has dealt a lot of damage, but he's in danger as well. But because all 3 are now sandwiching, him especially, but they're also targeting the players on the side of RIQ. It's not going to be easy, especially with the zone dealing a bit of damage as well. They have to be careful. Those grenades are going to be cooked up. Pragos will be taking a bit of damage. Genforce gone immediately. Snape with the grenade will get one. Those Max, those UMPs up close and personal. Uzis are going to be dealing a lot of damage, but S1686 is in the hands of Pragos. UMP as well. He will be taking a lot of damage. Will be going for that heal immediately, but all 3 areas might be the ones coming on top. Only 1 player left on both of these sides. Biscuit International and RIQ. Biscuit will be the first one to go down, and then it's RIQ. All 3 areas. Perfect opportunity, perfect timing, and well, when they hit, they don't miss.
परफेक्ट अपॉर्चुनिटी थी और परफेक्टली स्ट्राइक इन भी किया गया था. लोहा था गरम, सो मार दिया थोड़ा पीछे से करी एक प्यारी थर्ड पार्टी, और ऑल्टर ईगो 3 एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में दोनों ही उन टीम्स को एलिमिनेट भी करेंगे. ऑल्टर ईगो पार्टी स्पॉयलर्स बनेंगे उन टीम्स के लिए, पर एक बार हम लोग जरूर नजर डालेंगे हमारी टीम फ्लैश के ऊपर, बिकॉज इन द प्रीवियस वन they actually had a really great match and they are enjoying the sport. And there you go, pieces of space यहाँ पर आते हुए बूम esports की तरफ से. बोज यहाँ पे नॉकआउट हो जाएंगे और शायद से फिनिश ऑफ भी आ सकता है. रिवाइवल करना यहाँ पर बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगा टीम फ्लैश के लिए. But wait, HORAA esports, Sky और Jiggle are the blue, but so man, HORAA esports फिर एंगल नहीं है इसलिए अभी तक जिंदा है.
Oh God! Nah, you didn't just say that. Oh no! You didn't just do that. To them, unfortunate, but it feels like HORAA might get taken down here as well pretty early. And Yangon Galacticos, they feel really confident, especially with the elimination they got onto Xavier, right? They did lose a player there, and now all of a sudden it's a 1v1 situation between Romeo and Sky. One of these teams will be getting eliminated. I don't think Sky wants to let this go, or does he? Okay, I think he's like, oh no, he's actually not. Romeo now, oh, he actually faked it. Oh, beautiful play. That grenade will not be dealing any damage. And now Sky has a really good chance to maybe take this fight and take him out as well. He's out in the open. M4. ADS deals no damage at the moment. Just a bit of damage onto those vehicle. And Romeo, once again, he went to the same position that he was in before.
Exactly. इनके शॉट्स आते हुए नॉकआउट यहाँ पे लेने का ट्राई जरूर किया जा रहा है एंड फलक आज नाम चेंज करके आए थे सो वी गॉट कंफ्यूज अ लॉट बट ही प्लेड विद आवर इमोशंस फॉर श्योर सो फलक मैन मस्ती नहीं रखनी चाहिए बट फोर्थ राइव्स अभी बिल्कुल टेकली तरीके से खेलते हुए और टीम फ्लैश वीका रहेंगे सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग मैन ओ मैन टीम फ्लैश what you guys are up to they eliminated team blue esports like that I did not expect that incoming but यहाँ पे DRS गेमिंग और टीम सीक्रेट्स दोनों का जो डिस्टेंस है बहुत जल्दी कम होने जा रहा है और ये जो फाइट है कभी भी इनिशिएट हो चुकी है मैटर ऑफ फैक्ट एक्चुअली स्टार्ट भी हो चुकी है देयर वी हैव इट होरा esports भी यहाँ पर इस मैच से एलिमिनेट होते हुए 14वें पायदान के ऊपर DRS गेमिंग एक्सेप्ट किया सेट पिछले मैच के अंदर यूएफपी का जो कहर मचाया था वो बहुत प्यारा था बट फैक्ट यहाँ पर डाउन हो जाएंगे एस्ट्रल के थ्रू DRS के लो वाइटी आगे जा रहे हैं फ्यूपी के अंदर यहाँ पे स्विच किया जाएगा और भी ज्यादा अंदर यहाँ पे पुशिंग करके स्पॉट किया जाएगा प्लेयर को टीम सीक्रेट द फीलिंग द रैट टीम सीक्रेट प्लेयर्स की एचपी बहुत ज्यादा कम है और शायद से उस जेनस के ऊपर जो ग्रेनेड जाएगा वो बहुत प्यारा ग्रेनेड कंफर्मेशन भी यहाँ पर आएगा टीम सीक्रेट यहाँ से होती हुई एलिमिनेट टीम्स बहुत जल्दी एलिमिनेट हुई है एंड स्पेशली तीसरे जोन के अंदर हम लोगों को देखने को मिला वेट फलक यहाँ पर गिर के नॉकआउट हो चुके हैं से तो रिवाइव यहाँ पर फोर्थ राइव्स के प्लेयर इजीली कर देंगे कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं रहेगी बट आई हैव अ लुक आई रियली वांट टू हैव अ लुक ऑन द टीम फोर्थ राइव्स कैसे नॉक हुए और वहाँ पे एग्जैक्टली फलक के साथ क्या हुआ और शायद से उसका अंजाम इतना ज़्यादा खराब नहीं होगा एंड फोर्थ राइव्स के आसपास भी कोई टीम नहीं है एग्जैक्टली वैसे तो टीम वाइन स्पोर्ट्स है बट जो ब्रीथिंग स्पेस है दोनों की टीम्स के बीच में वो बहुत ज़्यादा लंबा डिस्टेंस भी बहुत ज़्यादा लंबा कोई भी फाइट यहाँ पे अभी तक इनिशिएट नहीं करी गई है फोर्थ राइव्स के T24 फलक IQQ और हुज़ैफा को जो दाद देनी पड़ेगी ओवरऑल वीपी के अंदर 50 एलिमिनेशन और 52 नॉकआउट्स इनके पास में है और आई मीन टोटल नंबर ऑफ एलिमिनेशंस अगर लाइक हम थोड़ा हाइपोथेटिकली सोचे तो उनके पास 102 है और हुज़ैफा जिस तरीके से बरकत कर रहे हैं धीरे धीरे और भी ज्यादा एलिमिनेशंस ले रहे हैं वो सो शायद से मुझे नहीं लगता कि टीम फोर्थ राइव्स का हुज़ैफा पहले पायदान से गिर के दूसरे पायदान या तीसरे पायदान पे आएंगे आप लोगों को क्या लगता है ऑडियंस कि हुज़ैफा पहले पायदान पे स्टिक करेंगे क्या या फिर कोई और टीम या फिर और प्लेयर हो सकता है जो हुज़ैफा को डिथ्रोन कर सकता है ओवरऑल एमवीपी के अंदर बट हालांकि मुझे नहीं लगता कि ऐसा हो सकता है हुज़ैफा का परफॉर्मेंस ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के अंदर बखूबी तरीके से उन्होंने एलिमिनेशन ली और अपनी टीम के लिए सपोर्ट दिया बट एक बारी हम लोग जरूर देखेंगे मिनी मैप को क्योंकि पिकाडो के ऊपर ये जो जोन है खत्म होने जा रहा है शायद से बट जो जोन है मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द टीम जोन के अंदर रहेंगे गेट कीपिंग सिनेरियो टीम अल्ट्रा ईगोस के लिए और टीम 52 के लिए उन लोगों के सामने बहुत ज्यादा टीम्स रहेंगी अल्फा गेमिंग पिछला मैच छोटा मोटा ब्लंडर उनके लिए लेके आया था क्योंकि हुज़ैफा ने किया था उन लोगों को 1v4 on the map of Wrangle Edge and we can see team Alpha Gaming they'll try their level best to take the chicken in there but ASIT esports on the screens now
ASIT यहाँ पे 4 प्लेयर्स जिंदा अभी भी मौका ढूंढ रहे हैं कि शायद एक तो पॉइंट्स और ले सके यहाँ पे स्पेशली अगर फ्लैश को टेक डाउन कर देंगे यहाँ पे तो वेल आई मीन दे वुड बी द यू नो द वंस हेल्पिंग द साइड ऑफ फोर्थ राइव्स अभी के लिए नो एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स व्हाटसोएवर बट फ्लैश 4 पॉइंट्स 2 प्लेयर्स जिंदा देखते हैं कि क्या ये मोमेंटम कैरी ऑन कर सकते हैं यहाँ पे ASIT closing in the distance flash both of them are here and they are kind of sandwiched between ASIT and Boom Esports so this can turn out to be a deadly game for Flash and this can actually be an elimination coming in as well ASIT देखते कि क्या ये होने वाली है टीम तो टेक डाउन करेंगी टीम फ्लैश को
I mean that could be probably the case because team Flash उन लोग के पास सिर्फ और सिर्फ 2 ही प्लेयर्स हैं ASIT esports हालांकि पिकाडो में आ जाएंगे वीका बिल्कुल वेट कर रहे हैं और ASIT esports और दोनों ही टीम्स यहाँ से बिल्कुल स्नीकी तरीके से आगे बढ़ेंगे और हम लोग देख सकते हैं ASIT esports बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस देने का ट्राई करेंगे, क्योंकि अभी 11वें पोजीशन पे है ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स के अंदर, और धीरे धीरे आगे बढ़ने का बिल्कुल ट्राई करेंगे। बट कुछ मैचेस हैं, उनमें से 3 और मैचेस बचेंगे आगे आने वाले समय के अंदर। सो SID स्पोर्ट्स शायद से रनर अप्स ना बन पाए इस फेज के ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में, बट आगे आने वाले फाइनल्स के अंदर श्योरली वो लोग अपना पूरा ट्राई करेंगे। बट टीम 52 बड़ी 95-52 पहले मैच के अंदर तो क्या ही परफॉर्मेंस थी उनकी, एंड बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा उन्होंने खेला। एंड देयर वी गो, अल्टर ईगो, उनका एक प्लेयर यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुका है। एज स्नेप पता नहीं कहाँ पर थे और शायद से अपनी टीम से बहुत ज़्यादा दूर थे, बट 4th राइव्स की तरफ हम लोग एक बार ज़रूर नज़र डालेंगे। एंड 0 एलिमिनेशन है, एंड एक थोड़े से पैसिव अप्रोच के साथ में शायद से फाइट लेने का ट्राई करना चाह रहे हैं। एंड शायद से इनकी जो पोजिशनिंग है मुझे बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छी लग रही है। हम लोगों ने देखा था इसी रिच पे ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के डे में चिकन डिनर निकालने के बहुत ज़्यादा पास थे, बट कैपिटलाइजेशन नहीं आ पाया था उस मेरा मार के मैच पे। बट लेट्स जस्ट हैव अ लुक ऑन द ASID esports वर्सेस टीम फ्लैश। ये जो फाइट है, अभी जो दोनों के दोनों टीम्स हैं, इन्होंने बहुत ज़्यादा स्ट्रेच कर लिया है इस पोजीशन को।
That is true. I mean, ASI, they've already lost K2. Pritham, 2 points for his to his name already in Flash. Well, they're up to 5. They are still doing really, really well. And, well, the dangerous player is still alive. It's Week Up on the side of Flash. We've seen how deadly he was on game number 1, day number 1 of the grand finals. 11 eliminations. I mean, I still cannot get that out of my head. But at the moment, we will take a look at the fight between Alpha Gaming and 52 Esports. Looks like 52 Esports are feeling the heat. Alpha Gaming, 2 eliminations, 2 more knocks, and they might be able to take down 52, who had a really good game on the map of Rondo, might be getting taken down. So here, both the teams that had good first 2 games are probably not going to be having a similar situation as D Xavier. They had a chicken dinner on Miramar, they get eliminated pretty early, and now 52 Esports on the verge of elimination as well, because this revival I don't think is going to be coming in anytime soon. And Refuse now changing positions, trying to get in going together with his teammate. And Zol, wait a second, he actually gets taken down. It's alter ego Ares again out of nowhere. Badru with the M249. Third parties takes one down. Zol, the only player with any elimination on the side of Alpha Gaming now is gone. And all of a sudden there is another squad, and it is going to be VOIN taking down the player on the side of Alter Ego. So they will get taken out. 4 eliminations is all they get. I thought maybe Badru can actually third party and maybe get more, but no. He is out. We're down to the top 10 teams. 80 minutes and 34 players left.
Exactly. ASID esports. एक प्लेयर यहाँ पे उनका डाउन हो चुका है। K2 यहाँ पर जा चुके हैं। टीम 3 मैन स्टैंडिंग ये टीम रहेगी। बूम esports बहुत ज्यादा पास आ चुके हैं। टीम फ्लैश के वो जो दोनों के दोनों खिलाड़ी हैं वो अभी तक जिंदा रहेंगे। और देखिए क्रिप्टो पीछे जाते हुए दोबारा से बहुत ज्यादा लो हो चुके हैं HP के ऊपर। ASID esports को बहुत ज्यादा आराम से खेलना पड़ेगा और केयरफुल रहना पड़ेगा बहुत ज़्यादा नाजुक सिचुएशन में आती हुई, क्योंकि टीम फ्लैश के प्लेयर्स की उनकी शायद से जो इंटेल है, जो इन्फॉर्मेशन है भले ही है, बट उन लोगों को नहीं पता कि बूम esports पीछे से थर्ड पार्टी जरूर करना चाहिए। जो ग्रेनेड है शायद से थोड़ा बहुत डैमेज जरूर लेके जाएगा, बट जो सामने से ग्रेनेड आया वीका की तरफ से लेके जाएगा उस प्लेयर को डाउन। और अल्फा गेमिंग भी यहाँ से एलिमिनेट होती हुई 10वें पायदान के ऊपर। ये ग्रेनेड बहुत ज्यादा प्यारे लग रहे हैं। पीछे से 2 कैप के जो ग्रेनेड्स हैं शायद से कनेक्शन जरूर लेके जाएंगे, बट देयर वी हैव इट गाइस। Ladies and gentlemen, Team Flash versus Team ASID esports। प्रीतम का ये जो नॉकआउट है बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है टीम फ्लैश के लिए। 2v2 के अंदर ये जो फाइट है वो कन्वर्ट कर दी गई है।
Beautiful play coming in from Flash, and they might be able to convert it even more. I mean, there's another team helping them, but they will be the ones stealing that finish. Did they? I don't think so. Not yet. No, it's Octa with the AUG dropping down Crypto, confirming it as well. ASI had the upper hand against Flash, and now all of a sudden the disadvantage is on their side, and well, no cap will get taken down. Tops with another elimination for Team Flash, and well, another position point for them as well. 6 eliminations now, and Team Flash are not going to stop anytime soon. Even with 2 players standing, they're playing it so perfectly. These 2 players, they are using a different strategy now going into this one with only 2 players standing. I really love the calls coming in from them. In the meanwhile, Falak, he will get taken down. DRS, the kings of Miramar, if you ask me, are stepping up, and 4 tribes, well, unfortunately, stepping down.
Absolutely. And Team 2K Esports तो ही एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे इन लोग को मिल सके हैं एंड दे वी गो ट्राई करेंगे यहाँ पे और भी ज्यादा एलिमिनेशन लेने का, बट टीम एचकेजी इन लोगों के जस्ट सामने देखते हैं क्या होता है क्या नहीं। एंड दे वी हैव अ टीम एचकेजी, दे ट्राई देयर लेवल बेस्ट टू पुल द फाइट बट नो, टीम 2K esports यहाँ से शायद से रिटेलिएशन आता हुआ और शायद से दे लूजिंग द स्पॉट। 2 एलिमिनेशन और 2 पॉइंट्स यहाँ पे शायद से टीम एचकेजी को मिल सकते हैं एज।
SKG, another team that I was kind of hoping to see really step up in the grand finals towards the end, but unfortunately that is not the case. But yes, we'll see if phase 2 and phase 3 will be different.
Exactly. सब कुछ यहाँ पे थोड़ा बहुत शांत होता हुआ 2K esports और HKG के बीच में जो डिस्टेंस है वो मेंटेन होता हुआ। 4 थ्राइव्स हालांकि यहाँ पे शायद से फलक डाउन हो चुके हैं और ये जो 3 मैन स्टैंडिंग रहेंगे, देखते हैं क्या करते हैं। 4 थ्राइव्स यहाँ से जो फलक का एलिमिनेशन आया है इसका रिटेलिएशन कर पाएंगे या फिर ये जो डिसएडवांटेज इनके ऊपर आया शायद से हो सकता है थोड़ी सी दिक्कत इन लोगों के लिए बन सकती है, बट दे आर नॉट गोइंग टू बी लीविंग द स्पॉट। एंड 4 थ्राइव्स एक बहुत ही ज्यादा लंबा स्प्लिट ये लोग करते हुए एज।
A major split indeed. But with no points for the side of 4, I'm not really sure how good the situation is going to be as the game progresses. But we will wait and watch. We will see. I mean, maybe it's a different strategy. We have never seen this. Hopefully, that works out for the side of 4 tribes. But with 7 teams surviving, 21 players. Predictions time. Inferno.
Nah, making a prediction right now, it's going to be really hard. But I don't want to give a caster curse to anyone out there. But Boom Esports, they're looking also really strong. देखते हैं कौन चिकन डिनर पुल कर पाता है या फिर 4 ट्राइब्स they're surviving with 3 players. VOIN esports surviving with 4, Team 52 surviving with 3 players as well, and DRS they're surviving with 3 players itself. So it's the time to make the chicken dinner. Let's see क्या होता है क्या नहीं है। हमारी जो टॉप 5 टीम्स है उनमें से सिर्फ और सिर्फ टीम फ्लैश का एलिमिनेशन आया है। सो ये जो बात की 4 टीम्स है उन लोगों के लिए मोमेंट है कि ये लोग आगे आने वाले समय के अंदर या फिर इस मैच के अंदर ये चिकन डिनर ले और टीम फ्लैश को शायद से उनका जो स्पॉट है वहाँ से हटाएं और अपना नाम वहाँ पर लेके आए। बट VOIN esports सबको शांत हो चुका है। 7 ही टीम्स है 6वें जोन के अंदर एंड मिरामार बहुत ही जल्दी ये हुआ। और देखिए यहाँ पे मिनी फॉरिन के जो शॉट्स आ रहे कनेक्शन लेके ले जाएंगे। VOIN esports का 8 प्लेयर यहाँ पे नॉकआउट उसका टीम 52 और भी यहाँ पे शॉट्स आते हुए एटेक्स के ऊपर यहाँ पे एक्सचेंज किया जाएगा एचकेजी पीछे से यहाँ पे शॉट्स लेते हुए।
VOIN, they've lost 1, but can they capitalize? Can they get more? It's only 3 elimination points. I mean, now they have a really good chance, along with 4 tribes. Goes down the distance between them and Flash that are at the top. The RS, they feel the heat. Cyclone gets taken down. XMPL, Killer YT, the only one standing. HKG, they might be good for a couple more points here. But 2K are in the vicinity as well. To a power crate, that is where the circle is right now. Cyclone, can he get the revive? XMP will go for the try. SKG and 2K, both of them are in the open, and Huzaifa steps in, steals a finish, and 2K will take on 7th position now. 4 tribes with 2 eliminations already. They're looking like they might pick up the pace and they might be good, for a really good finish here on the map of Miramar, as we will be down to top 6 teams, 18 players still in the server, 25-minute mark about ahead. 4 tribes surviving with 3 players, 2 eliminations to their name. SKG still putting some pressure the players on the side of 52 esports. With only 2 players standing, SKG, they will have to take that fight again and again and again. They're not going to stop anytime soon, as DRS out in the open will be dealing some damage on the players on the side of VOIN, but they still have to be cautious with the position they have on the on the map there.
DRS Gaming, they're also looking really strong and शायद से वो इस चिकन डिनर को पुल ऑफ करके जा सकते हैं। ये एक और नेपाली जाइंट है, ये एक और नेपाली टीम है किलर वाईटी। पता है इनकी परफॉर्मेंस आज के दिन के अंदर बहुत ज्यादा अच्छी रही है। XMPLZ, he is also young lad from Nepal, maybe हो सकता है ये चिकन डिनर पुल से हो करके जा सके। DRS Gaming looking forward for that particular team, but team 4 tries हुज़ैफा बहुत ज्यादा क्लोज आ चुके हैं एक दूसरे को और देखिए यहाँ पे शॉट्स भी लिए जाएंगे वाइन esports ज़ेरा 5 मिनी 14 से और भी यहाँ पे शॉट्स लेते हुए और शायद से कनेक्शन यहाँ पे नहीं बनेगा।
Five teams holding on to their situation and their ground as well. Positions being held as SKG were the ones to go down. But we will wait and watch. VOIN 4, Boom 2, 43, DRS 3, 52 Esports 2. All of these teams holding on to their positions. Let's see which team will be the one coming on top. At the moment, Boom might be eliminating 52 Esports, and that is going to be the case. They will have to go for the revival quick, otherwise it's not going to be easy. But in the midst of all this, DRS still alive, and 4 tribes are having a good time as well. VOIN, they might be the one taking advantage of the situation. Boom's gone, 4 tribes, DRS, VOIN, top 3 here, Inferno.
Absolutely, 4 tribes, they're really close to pull that chicken dinner off. और देखते हैं क्या वो रहेगी हमारी नेपाली टीम, क्या वो रहेगी हमारी पाकिस्तानी टीम, या फिर वाइन esports, ये इंडोनेशियन टीम कौन लेके जाएगा इस चिकन डिनर को, देखने वाली बात रहेगी। वाइन esports आगे की तरफ यहाँ पे जाते हुए और यहाँ पे चारों के चारों प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे जिंदा रहेंगे। 4 tribes के भी यहाँ पर 3 players जिंदा, and DRS they are also surviving with 3 players standing. Let's just see what's going to be happening. This is the moment for team DRS and for team 4 tribes. WAIN esports, they are also surviving in top 5 edge. These are the top 5 teams taking that chicken dinner happen. Let's see क्या होता है क्या नहीं। DRS giving from the back ends, man oh man, यहाँ से जो intensity है वो slowly and steadily आगे बढ़ती हुई। But Edge, what do you think? Do you want to make any predictions? Because I think ये जो intensity है एक बहुत ही ज़्यादा crazy path की तरफ जाती हुई।
We'll see how things are going to be ending here on the map of Miramar. Now, 4 tribes have a really good chance as well, to close things off with the chicken dinner. DRS, once again, the kings of Miramar, if you ask me, holding on to their ground. VOIN, they will be feeling the heat first, as they will lose 1, leading, not gone out yet. The 4 tribes might be, taking the fight immediately. So there's a really good chance DRS might actually go for this third party. And looks like Zeta, he's going to get taken down. DRS will be the one stealing that finish. And immediately IQQ drops down another player on the side of VOIN. It is Woxy getting taken down with the grenade. Yet again, 4 tribes now in the midst of all this. 50-man advantage between all 3 teams. And they will go and they will lose another player on the side of VOIN. DRS putting the screws to them, but 4T, this time Huzzaifa steals it. This is a friendly rivalry between both of these teams, between both of these regions. Absolute dominance coming in from Huzzaifa there, and a beautiful grenade from IQQ confirms the finish onto the player on the side of DRS. Now, VOIN with 1 player standing, 2 players on the side of DRS, and 4 as well. Suddenly, they are the ones coming out on top.
4 tribes, यहाँ से यही मोमेंट इन लोगों के चिकन डिनर निकालने के लिए 4 एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे लेके जाएंगे। XMPLZ Voxy 5 का यहाँ पे एलिमिनेशन पिक ऑफ करके जाएंगे और टीम 4 tribes they are really close to pull this chicken dinner off, but एक यहाँ पे नॉकआउट आता हुआ प्लेस यहाँ पे बहुत ज्यादा लो हो चुके हैं। HP के ऊपर रिवाइव करना यहाँ पर बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट एक डिसीजन माना जा सकता है। वाइन esports they're surviving with only single solo man standing. ये मैच है toughest match throughout the whole grand finals, and this is going to be day number 4 finals 1, and there you go. Team Nepal versus Team Pakistan यहाँ पर start हो चुका है. Let's just see who will be taking this move and who will be making a move. Team 4 tribes versus Team DRS. They are surviving with 3 players standing. Team 4 tribes फाइनली शायद से यही है मोमेंट इन लोगों के लिए चिकन डिनर निकालने के लिए। हुज़ैफा स्पोर्ट करेंगे प्लेयर को, स्प्रे यहाँ पर लिया जाएगा इस लैम्बोर्गिनी के ऊपर। नॉकआउट यहाँ पर शायद से पहला आ सकते हैं, पहला नॉकआउट, दूसरा नॉकआउट, और टीम 4 tribes फाइनली चिकन डिनर लेकर जाएगी ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के अंदर। दिस इज इट, दिस इज 4 tribes फ्रॉम पाकिस्तान टेकिंग दिस वन फाइनली।
Another game where DRS was so close to that chicken dinner, and this time they are gonna be denied yet again. But here's the thing, the other team that was very close to chicken dinner multiple times throughout day number 2, day number 3 were 4 tribes, and well, they got it. It's about time. It's been a long time coming for them, and it's really good to see Xavier getting a chicken dinner today, and also 4 tribes. I mean, it's as I said, they were denied of it multiple times. Gotta feel bad for DRS, but Four tribes, they deserve it. I mean,
Man.
they've been in the top for a really long time, and now, well, the fight between the first three spots, it's getting more and more hyped up.
I mean, this is it, man. Fourth Rives finally चिकन डिनर तब्दील करेगी और लेके जाएगी इस वाले मैच को. It was really close. कोई भी गलती वहां पे नहीं करी गई. And Team DRS Gaming. Somewhere I actually felt like कि DRS भी इस चिकन डिनर को पुल ऑफ कर सकती है. जो नेपाली जैन से वी नो कि नेपाल से DRS Gaming आती है, एंड कितना ज़्यादा प्यारा परफॉर्मेंस उन लोगों ने दिखाया है आज डे नंबर 4 के अंदर एंड डे नंबर 3 के अंदर. प्लेयर एक बहुत ज़्यादा प्यारा कमबैक वो लोग कर सकते हैं. बट स्पेशली वो जो लास्ट का डिसीजन था, मुझे लगा दैट एक्चुअली फेल अ लिटिल बिट weaker. And Team DRS, I don't know man, वो डिसीजन क्या था कि स्लैम इन करना है जोन के अंदर या फिर कोई डिफरेंट पोजीशन लेनी है, क्योंकि फोर्थ राइव्स के 3 लोग जिंदा थे, 3 खिलाड़ी जिंदा थे, एंड ऑफ कोर्स स्प्रे आना है एंड आप लोग ओपन के अंदर हो. उन लोगों ने वो डिसीजन लिया. दिस मार्क्स एन एलिमिनेशन फॉर द होल टीम. दे वी हैव इट एज. फाइनली टीम फोर्थ राइव्स लेके जाएगी चिकन डिनर, एंड दैट टू इन ग्रैंड फाइनल्स. स्ट्रीक तोड़ दी गई है पाकिस्तानी टीम ने, और देखते हैं आगे वाले मैच के अंदर वो लोग चिकन डिनर लेके जाएंगे या फिर नहीं.
You're definitely right. I mean, if it does feel like the curse has been lifted, it's been broken finally. Now, by with the chicken dinner, they're going into the favor of four tribes. Yes, I gotta feel bad for them. I mean, that fight between them and Flash feels like they should have come out on top. I mean, if potato kind of situation there, but yeah, they should have been the one coming out on top, especially with the man advantage. But Flash gotta give it to them. They were on point with the plays there, the strategies coming in, beautiful performance coming up once again from them. But I mean, the distance now being much closer between the number 1, number 2 spots. As we take a look at the highlights, we will once again see that we did start off with the Xavier, the winners, the chicken dinner winners from the map of Erangel, getting absolutely mowed down at the start by Yangon Galacticos.
Absolutely, they started off really strong, and boom, esports, man, oh man, what a good performance. HORAA esports, this was the elimination point for them, and there we have a Team Flash, man. This fight, I mean, it was insane. Team Flash, they played amazingly, but TRS, they were the people, they were the player, and they eliminated the Team Flash. And there we have it. I mean, Team Flash, they did try their level best, but Team 52, man, oh man, I gotta say that the today performance of Team 52, it was immense, and the consistency they showed, it was amazing as well. And VOIN esports, the elimination point for them was insane, man. And DRS Gaming, they were really close to pull that chicken dinner off.
They were really, they really were a little too close this time around as well, once again. But we will, talk about the side of four tribes, the ones coming out on top on the side with the chicken dinner. And well, IQQ T24, both of these with just one elimination. Falak, unfortunately, this time could not be, getting a lot of the damage dealt, and then any eliminations. I'm sorry, but Huzaifa with those 4 eliminations, 2 knocks. Once again, he is stepping up, huge for the team, and is also there at the right time at the right moment. DRS XMPL is gonna be the MVP though. 6 eliminations, 754 damage, no assists, 29 minutes of survival time, 2 knocks, 339 heal. He's gonna be the MVP. But along with him, well, I am on the side of 52 esports, 4 eliminations. Huzaifa on the side of 4 tries with 4 eliminations as well. Santa on the side of Yangon Galacticos. I mean, he started off very, very strong, especially after the fight with D Xavier. 3 eliminations for him. As we take a look at the teams to watch, keep an eye out for DRS. After this, VOIN as well. I mean, in that top 1 fight between 4 tribes, Flash and VOIN. So keep an eye out for them as well. 52 esports, especially after the chicken dinner on the first map. Well, we're moving down to Rondo again. So definitely, going to be a contender there to get it again. Yangon Galacticos after the start. I mean, after the start they had on the map of Miramar, I'm pretty sure they're going to be, in the eyes of everyone there.
These are teams to watch out, but let's have a look on the match summary. 69 total elimination, 7 grenade elimination, and the longest elimination we have seen is from the side of VOIN Zera 5. Man, oh man, what a great performance it was, and 1 airdrop has been looted so far. But this was it. This was the typical match summary we see on the Asia Battle Bus Chapter 3rd, and it was great, right? And we're done with 3 matches, and into the upcoming one. Let's see. we'll be having a look on the match rankings is because DRS, alright, this is interesting because 4Thrives took the winner chicken dinner, but the Nepali giants, the Nepali players out there, they are having 17 points and technically they are having much more points. 4Thrives will be taking 16, PUBG ESPORTS will be taking 10, Team 52 will be taking 9, WOIN eSports will be taking 8, and from 6th spot to the 18th spot, these teams got eliminated way too early.
Yeah, I mean, Xavier, Team Secret especially once again. Xavier were the first team to get eliminated, and somehow they still have more points than Team Secret coming into this one. That is ridiculous coming up. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. These are what the match standings look like coming into match of Miramar. We are done with 3 games for the day, which means we only have 3 more games before we crown the champion. Now, taking a look at the overall, this is how it looks. Flash still sitting on top with 225 points. 14 are closing in that distance. Now it's just 35, 190 points. WOIN on 182 points. DRS with 176, 52 esports up to 174, 157 for Xavier, 151 for Alter Ego Ares with no chicken dinner. The only team in the top 9 with no chicken dinners at the moment. RQ 147, 2K with 142. And guess what? They have 3 chicken dinners. Helping them get to those points.
Yeah, these are the overall ranking and DRS, man oh man, what a performance today. And I mean from the 9th spot directly having the 4th spot, so DRS की performance वो भी बहुत अच्छी and 4Thrives अपने spot को reclaim करेंगे and दूसरे पायदान के ऊपर पहुंच जाएंगे and 190 point. Team Flash का एक खराब मैच और Team 4Thrives के लिए opportunity to shine and rise more and more.
Well, now coming into the second page, boom, 119. That's a really good number coming up, between these two. I mean, 8 and 10 points, decent performance, but once again, a little too late for them. ASI 8, gotta say, kinda do feel bad for them. Like, kind of unfortunate. 104 points for them, off a game on 102, 94 for MSI and BLUG. Yangon Galacticos, great start of the game, but unfortunately could only close up with 7 points, 89. For them, 73 points for Team Secret, 71 for HORAA Esports, 63 points for HKG. Well, these are the teams at the bottom and they're struggling. So for the teams like HKG, HORAA Esports, Team Secret, Yangon Galacticos, BLUG, Misfit International, Alpha Gaming as well, A-Side and Boom, it's pretty much over here in phase 1 in terms of getting the championship. But they're still going to be coming in strong into the next one to see how they perform in the last cycle of the map rotation. As we take a look at the overall MVP, I would be really looking forward to see if Huzaifa can actually keep that number 1 spot towards the end. Because if he can, then ever since day 1, he has been there and he has not moved at all. But we have seen changes in 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 1, he's sitting there comfortably, no change whatsoever.
This is it. 4Thrives Huzaifa, 54 elimination and 54 knockouts. Team Flash के हम लोग को win भी देखने को मिलेंगे. DRX XMP LZ, the young lad from Nepal, the sensation coming in from Nepal. 36 eliminations and 39 knockouts. It has been great venture and journey for him as well. But Team 52, उनकी तरफ से वो जो player join कर रहा है 37 elimination, 37 knockouts के साथ में, it was unseen. But after this edge, we're having a look on the fan favorite teams.
Yeah, 4Thrives and DRS. The fans that these 2 teams have are just unmasked compared to the other 16 teams. ASI also have, in terms of votes, that is 7,500 plus. HORAA also on 4,000 plus. So both the Pakistani teams and both the Nepali teams are doing well in terms of votes coming in. But the other ones, they're struggling. Once again, for you guys watching at home or wherever you're watching us from, for you to vote, all you need to do is type in hashtag team tag in the chat so you guys can vote for your favorite team. Once again, unfortunately this time, no advantage for the fan favorite team like we had in the playoffs. So just for you to show some support and love and cheer for your favorite team into the grand finals. The last day, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, 3 games left. Rondo. First one, that is 52. Erangel, Xavier, Miramar, and now 4Thrives will be looking really, confident to take that number 1 spot from the hands of Flash with 35 points, if I'm not wrong, something like that. But here we go. Next rondo, Erangel, Miramar will decide the fate. will be the deciders to see who will be the one coming out on top here in Phase 1 Grand Finals.
This is it, and this is going to be the repeat of the cycle. Rondo, match number 4. And देखते हैं आगे वाले आने वाले मैच के अंदर कौन विजेता बनेगा. And finally, we can see the Pakistani flag. Man, oh man, this was the moment. Maybe Pakistan के fans, Four Tribes के fans wait कर रहे थे कि ये flag आए मैप रोटेशन के अंदर हम लोग देखने को मिले. Chicken dinner. But let's just start with Rondo, and let's just see which team will be taking the winner with the chicken dinner on the map of Rondo. This is going to be match number 4, ladies and gentlemen, and this is going to be finals day 4. H, what are your expectations?
Ooh. Expecting really good performance once again from Four Tribes. Yes, Team Secret, I'm expecting them to step up as well. But the one more team that I'm really looking forward to, especially on this map here, on the map of Rondo, Alter Ego Ares. Can they capitalize? Can they get some sort of momentum? They are around 74 points away. Might be a little too much to ask for. But come on, without hope, what are we doing in life, right?
I mean, you don't give a motivation, please.
I mean, come on. These teams, all they need a little bit of push. That's all I'm gonna say. A little bit of push coming in from these for these teams, and they might be, just good, looking good, getting that momentum. But we will see how these teams are going to be performing. Let's see where the circle is going to be. But ASI immediately are going to get taken down. And guess what? Guess who's taking them down? It's Team Flash.
Team Flash है ASID esports फाइट के अंदर यहाँ पे आती हुई और एक प्लेयर यहाँ पे डाउन हो जाएंगे. प्रीतम था यहाँ पे कंफर्मेशन आता हुआ. रिस्पॉन यहाँ पे रहेगा तो कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है. वो जंप शॉट बहुत ज्यादा प्यारा. K2 यहाँ पर धीरे धीरे आगे बढ़ रहे हैं और SMG के साथ में अपना कहर मचाते हुए जाएंगे. दोबारा से यहाँ पे जंप शॉट लिया जाएगा. कनेक्शन यहाँ पे नहीं बनेगा और शायद से K2 यहाँ पर कर सकते थे एक 1v3 बट नहीं, कंफर्मेशंस भी नहीं आ पाए. बट दिस मार्क्स एन एलिमिनेशन फॉर सम ऑफ द प्लेयर्स ऑफ टीम ASID esports. बट क्रिप्टो इजीली जाएंगे रिस्पॉन के पास एंड यहाँ पर अपने सभी प्लेयर्स को रिस्पॉन भी कर दिया जाएगा. तो शायद से एज यहाँ से उनको कोई भी दिक्कत नहीं होगी. बट एज यू सी द किल फीड मैन, बिकॉज आई कांट कीप अप विद द किल फीड. हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं न्यूयॉर्क रीजन और टेस्ट्रैक के रीजन में IQQ. वेट, यहाँ पे एक्चुअली 4 टीम्स है और IQQ अपने कदम नहीं रोक रहे हैं. अल्फा गेमिंग को यहाँ पे सपोर्ट किया जाएगा और आगे बढ़ते हुए पीछे से वो फोर ट्राइब्स के अकेले खिलाड़ी को बिल्कुल यहाँ पे ध्यान देना पड़ेगा. पर नहीं, फोर ट्राइब्स की टीम, वेट, did they change their spot? Did they change their drop location if I'm not wrong?
I think so. It feels like I mean we've seen this before, right? I mean, Four Tribes, they've jumped into this spot before and they didn't really have a really good time coming into this one. So this time hopefully things are gonna be looking better, as Falak already got 2, T24 gets 1. 68 players still in the server. There's a really good chance that any of these players will be coming back. Misfit International will be getting another one. Alpha Gaming, Yangon, DRS, Four Tribes, all of these teams are here. This is a cluster of players, and this can be, this can be a bloodbath here. This is not going to be an easy fight to take. And anyone that's at the center of the center of attention at the moment is probably going to be feeling the wrath the highest.
Oh man, absolutely. Four Tribes, all of the 4 players back to the knees. And अभी जो चारक शेर है, शायद से जो ग्रेनेड्स है उनको पुल किया जाएगा. नारी के ऊपर ये जो ग्रेनेड शायद से जा सकता था बट फलक थोड़ा सा पीछे जाते हुए there you go, यहाँ पर नॉकआउट आएगा DRS साइक्लोन के ऊपर. शायद से फर्स्ट एड यहाँ पे दी गई है एंड फर्स्ट एड यहाँ पे अप्लाई कर ली जाएगी. सो फलक इज बैक टू 80% ऑफ द HP. एनर्जी ड्रिंक या फिर पेन किलर मिल जाए तो और भी ज़्यादा बेहतर रहेगा उनके लिए. बट हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं टीम फोर ट्राइब्स 3 एलिमिनेशन के साथ में. अब यहाँ से शायद से एज थोड़ा बहुत बैकेंड्स की तरफ जा सकते हैं और शायद से रोटेशन के ऊपर कंफर्मेशन डाल सकते हैं. बट नहीं, एज दीज गाइस ऑफ फोर ट्राइब्स दे टुक दैट विनर चिकन डिनर इन द प्रीवियस वन. एंड इस मैच के अंदर इन लोगों को बहुत ज्यादा केयरफुल रहना पड़ेगा. एक भी छोटी मोटी गलती हुई अगर फोर ट्राइब्स की तरफ से तो वो जो कमबैक उन लोगों ने बनाया है पिछले मैच के अंदर वो पूरा बिगड़ सकता है. सो फोर ट्राइब्स, they have to be really careful. They know it because this match is a make or break situation.
That is true. This is definitely going to be one of those situations where you probably are going to be expecting to build some momentum. And if not, well, you might be getting taken down. Bandages being thrown, and Falak will be happy to receive them. Holding on to their ground. They're not going to be making any moves, any major moves on the map. Everyone's taking their sweet time. Stage 1 circle will come to an end in the next 3.5 minutes. We have elimination for 4 drives already. We are hitting that 5-minute mark. And well, this is the last rondo, which means this is a last opportunity to take full advantage of that recall system. We will have to wait and see which team will be coming out on top in terms of, insane amount of eliminations at the moment. Flash and 4 drives with 3 apiece, along with Team Secret. Team Secret, I'm just very happy to see them, getting those 3 eliminations pretty early. And I'm hoping they get more as the game progresses.
Yeah, we do hope for the same. 4 drives, 3 एलिमिनेशन ले लिए गए हैं यहाँ पर, और देखिए शायद से FLCUs PUG से एक प्यारा नॉकआउट यहाँ पर लेंगे, एंड किल फीड के ऊपर थोड़ा बहुत एक्टिवेशन आता हुआ टीम फ्लैश की तरफ से भी. 52 एजेंट 47 होरा esports के ऊपर एक नॉकआउट लेंगे, एंड होरा esports के स्लीपी को यहाँ पर नॉक ऑफ एंड फिनिश ऑफ भी कर दिया जाएगा. रिस्पॉन हो जाएगा होरा esports के लिए. कोई भी यहाँ पर दिक्कत वाली बात तो मेरे लिए लगती नहीं हो सकती है एक्चुअली होरा esports के लिए. बट 4 drives, 3 एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे इन लोगों ने एज ले लिए हैं, एंड 4 drives के एक खिलाड़ी के पास में एक रिस्पॉन टावर भी है, सो दे कैन गो फुल इन एंड दे कैन गो फुल ऑन एंड टेकिंग दैट फाइट अगेंस्ट टीम यंग ऑन गैलेक्टिकॉस. बट पेशेंस इज द की. यंग ऑन गैलेक्टिकॉस के प्लेयर्स के यहाँ पर जो इन्फॉर्मेशन है वो ली जा रही है. यंग ऑन गैलेक्टिकॉस के प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे थोड़ा बहुत मूवमेंट देते हुए, एसाइट esports के भी प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे किलफील्ड के अंदर अपना एक्टिवेशन लेते हुए, यहाँ पर एक स्टन ग्रेनेड जाता हुआ फलक की तरफ से पीछे की तरफ आएंगे, रिपोजिशन करेंगे. बट वेट, ये जो प्लेयर है एक्चुअली अल्फा गेमिंग के प्लेयर है, so they are also in the same compound as Team 4 Drives and Team Young on Galacticons.
Yeah, I mean, we've been talking about that, right? They've been in this area for a really long time. Finally, they're making some moves, so hopefully we will get to see some action here. And Alpha Gaming now taking down Falak will be the one dropping down for the first time here in the map of Rondo here towards this area as 4 Drives. I think IQQ might be rotating already, getting himself into a better position. Maybe go for the recall tower, find himself one, and take, go for that play. At the moment, HORAA has already lost 1 player. Hang on, correct because I mean, Smile, यहाँ पे spot हो जाएंगे. IQQ wait कर रहे हैं perfect opportunity का. क्या ये ट्रिगर दबाएंगे यहाँ पे एक और एलिमिनेशन लेने की कोशिश. A side Crypto taken down actually to the zone. Okay, I don't know where he is exactly on the map, but we didn't take a look at that. But Team Flash, where even are they? But holy moly, 6 eliminations already. They're once again putting up a great show on the map of Rondo here.
4 drives, 4 elimination. फलक डाउन टू हिज नीज. रिवाइव यहाँ से फलक का हो पाएगा या फिर नहीं, आई डोंट थिंक सो. बट रिस्पॉन यहाँ पे फलक का बहुत इजीली हो सकता है. बट T24 OP उनको नॉक किया जाएगा, फिनिश ऑफ भी कर दिया जाएगा. IQQ थोड़े से कदम अपने यहाँ पर पीछे लेते हुए सोलमन स्टैंडिंग रहेंगे, क्योंकि हुज़ैफा लेंगे एक रिस्पॉन टावर को, और उन्होंने एक रिस्पॉन टावर को कैपिटलाइज किया है. मोस्ट ऑफ द टीम्स एंड मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द टीम जोन के बाहर हैं इस राउंडो के मुकाबले के ऊपर, सो उनको यहाँ पे प्रायोरिटी करना बहुत ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगा उन लोगों के लिए. बट टीम RRQ एंड स्पेशली यूट्यूब का मैन, व्हाट अ प्लेयर ही इज. 0 एलिमिनेशंस यहाँ पर अभी तक इन लोगों के पास रहेंगे, बट इनटू द अपकमिंग मोमेंट्स टीम RRQ अपना पूरा ट्राई करेंगे कि कुछ और भी ज़्यादा एलिमिनेशंस और पॉइंट्स ले पाएं. एजेंट बहुत ज़्यादा प्यारा ग्रेनेड लग तो रहा था, बट एलिमिनेशन या फिर कोई भी नॉकआउट यहाँ पर नहीं देखने को मिले हैं. एजेंट 47 प्लेऑफ्स के अंदर, फेज 1 के प्लेऑफ्स के अंदर एंड स्पेशल ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के अंदर एक बहुत ज्यादा प्यारी परफॉर्मेंस थी इनकी, और S12K का कहर मचाने का बिल्कुल ट्राई करेंगे. स्मोक कर दिया जाएगा, रिवाइव कर दिया जाएगा अपने प्लेयर को. टीम 52 दे विल बी बैक ऑन द फीट विद 2 ऑफ द प्लेयर्स स्टैंडिंग. बट ये जो ग्रेनेड्स आ रहे हैं ज़ेवियर्स की तरफ से, ये शायद से पार्टी स्पॉइलर बनेंगे टीम 52 के लिए, एंड दिस मार्क्स एन एलिमिनेशन फॉर द होल टीम एंड दे आर गॉन.
Unfortunate position for the side of Young Gone and for the side of 52, and also Young Gone in a really tough spot there. But 52 getting eliminated is definitely going to be worse than YG. But YG, look at them. They're going to be, feeling the heat coming in from Alpha, RIQ, Boom, and maybe even Flash. And Flash right now are on a roll. Bose is very far away though, but he can actually make his way back in to the circle. It's not that far away, but Xavier, how long can he survive? How long can the team survive? 161 points, 4 eliminations. They're looking for more. 52 Esports also had a chance to maybe get some more points, close out the distance between them and the top few teams, but that is not going to be the case. They are going to get taken out. RQ, on the other hand, along with Alter Ego, these two Indonesian teams, well, did not have a great day today. They're stuck in that position that they are in right now. And Snape, once again, goes down. I feel like not having Rosemary is affecting Alter Ego Ares now towards the end of the grand finals for sure.
I mean, that could be possible in this scenario. And HORAA Esports, the day for them, it has been not good, but sleepy. HORAA especially. I mean, he is just an immense player. He's just really impressive with his close range and assault rifle for sure. But let's just see HORAA Esports, क्या वो लोग इस चिकन को पुल ऑफ कर पाएंगे या फिर नहीं. बूम Esports, रेसबॉब यहाँ पे डाउन तो हो चुके हैं. रिवाइव यहाँ पे रेसबॉब का शायद से इजी हो सकता है, बट वो लोग एक ओपन सिनेरियो के अंदर सर्वाइव कर रहे हैं. 2 ही एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर उन लोगों को अभी तक मिलेंगे. बट बूम Esports, it's all about the consistency, it's all about the placement points and being way too patient when picking those fights. Do not take any sort of punts, but we can see Team DRS Gaming, according to Nepali Giants, they are in top 4 and they are in top 5 actually. DRS Gaming, they are performing really great today, but the Xaviers अपने distance को यहाँ पर close in करते हुए और शायद से आगे की तरफ बढ़ेंगे. Alter Ego के बंधु यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुके हैं. 2 प्लेयर यहाँ पे सर्वाइव करेंगे, but no, the Xaviers के 2 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे डाउन हो गए हैं. The Xaviers, they are only standing with 1 single player.
How long will they be able to survive? They will go for the recall onto the Xavier, and there you have it. All 4 players, once again, back on their feet. So they're going to be feeling really happy. But 4 tries with 5 eliminations now. They are closing in the distance. But Flash, they are also building up that momentum going into this one. But 4 tribes coming fresh off of a victory, fresh off of a chicken dinner. They must be feeling really confident, especially to take this one home. And not just that, but also to accumulate more points and close out the distance. And if Flash gets taken down somewhere around 14th or 15th position, then there's even a better chance. But at the moment, Alter Ego Ares are feeling the heat coming in from the side of the Xavier. And Alter Ego Ares, will they go for the recall? I don't know where the last player is, but it all depends on him.
4 tries 5 एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में ये लोग आगे बढ़ते हुए और बहुत अच्छे तरीके से इजाफा करेंगे. हुज़ाइफा के पास हालांकि यहाँ पे कोई एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स नहीं है क्योंकि उन्होंने अपनी टीम के लिए हेल्प किया, बिकॉज ही वॉज होल्डिंग दैट रीस्पॉन टावर व्हेन ऑल द अदर 3 प्लेयर्स वर टेकिंग फाइट अगेंस्ट द एनिमी टीम. They were having 5 good elimination points. आगे धीरे-धीरे बढ़ेंगे. FL टॉप्स को यहाँ पे स्पॉट किया जाएगा. अगर टीम फ्लैश यहाँ पर एलिमिनेट हो जाती है, सो दूसरी टीम्स के लिए यहाँ पर एक बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छी अपॉर्चुनिटी रहेगी. एंड there we go. टीम फ्लैश के टॉप्स यहाँ पर डाउन होंगे. HORAA Esports और वाइन Esports दोनों की दोनों टीम्स यहाँ पे क्लोज इन करती हुई और शायद से सैंडविच सिचुएशन के अंदर हमारी टीम फ्लैश जरूर फंसेगी. ओपन के अंदर रोटेट कर रहे थे एंड दे बीन कॉट इन. ओके, वाइन Esports थर्ड स्पॉट पर है. उन लोगों को पता है, उन लोगों के लिए भी ये जो मैच है बहुत ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है. बहुत ज़्यादा नाजुक सिचुएशन के अंदर रहेंगी हमारी टीम 4 Thrives, वाइन Esports और DRS Gaming. They are really close yet too far. It just takes only and only one single game for them to come up and take that first spot. And उस गेम के अंदर टीम फ्लैश का होना ज़रूरी नहीं है. They need to get eliminated early into the fights. And टीम फ्लैश इस टूर्नामेंट के अंदर बहुत ज़्यादा प्यारी परफॉर्मेंस हम लोगों की. चारों के चारों प्लेयर्स बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा खेल रहे हैं, बट अभी के लिए हम लोग देख सकते हैं टीम फ्लैश दे लॉस्ट 2 एंड दे आर सर्वाइविंग विद ओनली एंड ओनली 2 प्लेयर्स. एंड जैसे ही मैं बात कर रहा हूँ रिस्पॉन कर लिया जाएगा अपने प्लेयर्स को. एंड टीम फ्लैश द बैक टू 4. चारों के चार खिलाड़ी, चारों के चार मॉन्स्टर्स दोबारा से आ चुके हैं. टीम फ्लैश देखते हैं क्या वो लोग ये चिकन डिनर ले पाते हैं या फिर नहीं. But do let us know into the comment section कि आप लोग किस टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहे हो और बताइएगा कि कौन विजेता रहेगा और पहला पायदान लेके जाएगा आज के फेज 1 के ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में। सो प्लीज डू लेट अस नो इनटू द कमेंट सेक्शन। जाइए जल्दी से हम लोग बताइए आप लोगों को क्या लगता है एंड प्रेडिक्ट करिए आज का विजेता। बट ASI K2 लेंगे एक बहुत ज्यादा प्यारा स्प्रे, टॉप्स को यहाँ पे नॉकआउट किया जाएगा एंड टीम फ्लैश ये उनको नॉक ऑफ एंड फिनिश ऑफ हो जाए तो मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ दूसरी टीम्स के लिए बहुत ज्यादा प्यारी अपॉर्चुनिटी हो सकती है टू कम अप स्ट्रॉन्ग। Zeus on the other hand is really close. टीम फ्लैश अब रिस्पॉन का यहाँ पे कोई अपॉर्चुनिटी नहीं रहेगा, टॉप्स का यहाँ पे फिनिश ऑफ आ सकता है। वीका को स्पॉट किया, आप लोगों ने देखा है वीका स्टैंडिंग भी रहे तो शायद से 11 से ज्यादा एलिमिनेशन सोलो निकाल सकते हैं, बट स्पॉट किया गया वीका को ऊपर में। there you go, यहाँ पे नॉकआउट भी किया जाएगा प्रीतम को एंड प्रीतम इज ऑल्सो डाउन। रिटेलिएशन आ रहा है, ASI esports team flash के अगेंस्ट फाइट तो लेना चाह रही है but they're losing the spots. Team 4 thrives, T24 OP down, FLUG down, they're down to 2 of the players. 6 good elimination. Cypher और IQQ है जो सामने से ग्रेनेड आ रहा है, थोड़ा बहुत कनेक्शन लेके जाएगा 3x के ऊपर, यहाँ पर स्विच किया जाएगा। एफएल के Zeus being the solo सर्वाइवर, ये जो टकराव है बहुत ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग है। टीम फ्लैश और टीम 4 थ्राइव्स दोनों ही टीम्स यहाँ पर एक बहुत ज्यादा गंदे सिचुएशन के अंदर है। टीम फ्लैश यहाँ पर एलिमिनेट हो चुकी है। 4 थ्राइव्स की एक बेटर अपॉर्चुनिटी कि इस मैच के अंदर ये लोग चिकन डिनर ले पाते हैं तो शायद से 200 पॉइंट का ये जो मार्कर है वो क्रॉस करेंगे और उसके बाद में शायद से टीम फ्लैश को भी पीछे छोड़ सकते हैं। 33 पॉइंट से ज्यादा उन लोगों को चाहिए टीम 4 थ्राइव्स को। It's all about patience. They are surviving with 2 players, but no. जैसे जैसे मैं बोल रहा हूँ 4 थ्राइव्स भी एलिमिनेट हो चुकी है, हमारी टॉप 2 टीम्स यहाँ से जा चुकी है। Ladies and gentlemen, this is getting more and more insane and interesting because टॉप 3 टीम्स जा चुकी है। HORAA esports, this is the time to reclaim yourself. क्यों लोग सामने ग्रेनेड यहाँ पे डाला जाएगा, बहुत सारा ग्रेनेड और शायद से कनेक्शन लेके जाएगा यूट्यूब पंप के ऊपर, डाउन किया पे किया जाएगा। स्काई HORAA एंड जिगल बीइंग द सर्वाइवर्स, ह्यूमन स्टैंडिंग बट नो, एक और प्लेयर यहाँ पे डाउन। स्काई HORAA और जिगल यहाँ पे ह्यूमन स्टैंडिंग 6 एलिमिनेशन के बाद में पीछे से जिगल एक बहुत ज्यादा प्यारा कवर देते हुए अपने प्लेयर को। स्काई HORAA नहीं यहाँ पर S12 के से कहर मचाने का पूरा ट्राई कर रहे थे बट इस मार्क्स एंड एलिमिनेशन for maybe HORAA esports they're surviving with only one single standing which is going to pay Jiggle, but no, TRS they are also gone. Both of the Nepali teams, they are feeling the wrath of the enemies now.
Unfortunately, a lot of eliminations already taking place here on the map of Rondo. I mean, unexpected ones as well. But yeah, this gives a really good chance for the side of VOIN now to close down the distance once again. We're all 3 areas, as you said. 5 eliminations, 2 players standing, and both the Nepali teams feeling the heat. HORAA with 1 player standing, DRS getting taken down as well. 10 eliminations in their name, but that's about it. GK, it's gonna get blown at the moment, knees, and he will get taken down as well. Jaiki might be next in line, and Team Secret. Lolwo's the only one standing. The grenade might be good enough. Yep, it is. Boom. With a boom. Ending to that fight. Team Secret, they get taken out yet again. Great start, but unfortunately could not keep up the momentum. 3 eliminations all they have. Boom. They will be happy with that 4 squad elimination, and they will survive with all 4 players as well. 80-minute mark, 11 teams, 28 players still surviving here. This is not looking good for the teams at the bottom, but for Xavier, there's a really good chance. And for VOIN, they also have a really good chance to, once again, surpass 4 tries, especially.
हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं हमारी जो टॉप 5 टीम्स हैं उसमें से 4 टीम एलिमिनेट हो चुकी है। टीम फ्लैश, टीम 4 थ्राइव्स, टीम DRS एंड टीम 52 द गॉन एंड डस्टेड। वाइन esports के लिए एक बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा अपॉर्चुनिटी, अगर इस वाले मैच के अंदर ये लोग चिकन डिनर पुल ऑफ कर पाते हैं तो 4 थ्राइव्स और वाइन esports के अंदर ये जो भिड़ंत चल रही है, जो फाइट चल रही है उस ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स के ऊपर ये बरकरार रहेगी और ये जो इंसेन मोमेंट्स हम लोग को देखने को मिल रहे हैं एशिया बैटल चैप्टर 3 के अंदर, ये आप लोग को सिर्फ और सिर्फ यही देखने को मिलेंगे। देखिए यहाँ पे अल्ट्रो ईगो एरीज टीम AE esports जो भी यहाँ पर चिकन डिनर के खिताबी बनने का पूरा ट्राई करेंगे। देखिए बूम esports ये भी यहाँ पर और भी ज्यादा points. Today expectations for Boom esports because into the previous one they had a decent one, but what do you think? Boom esports, can they actually pull the chicken dinner off?
They can, but will they be having a major jump on the overall? Do you really think? they can have a really good, really good jump. That's the main question. Yes, I mean to just answer your question regarding Boom with the chicken. Yes, I do think there's a really good chance that they can actually come out on top. In the meanwhile, K2 will be putting the screws to the players on the side of BLUG, as that's 9 eliminations for SI8. Might be 10 if Crypto can actually land one more shot, and there it is. Hipfire will be getting another one. Crypto though immediately facing the heat. K2 is the only one standing right now. Pneumatic is gone. In the meanwhile, Blue, they'll be down to 1. ASI8 1. Yangon 1 as well.
They are losing the players. We are down to a top 10 teams and 23 players. And देखिए ASI esports के K2 बनते हैं डोमिनेटर इस मैच के, और शायद से ASI esports वो 2 प्लेयर्स के साथ में जिंदा तो है, पर 10 एलिमिनेशन उन लोगों के पास में रहेंगे. बहुत ज्यादा मुश्किलात वाले सिचुएशन से उभर के आए हैं, और जिस तरीके से इजाफा कर रहे हैं इस मैच के अंदर, शायद से ये जो 2 प्लेयर है दूसरी प्लेयर्स के लिए पार्टी स्पॉयलर्स बन सकते हैं और दूसरी टीम्स के लिए बहुत ज्यादा मुश्किल बन सकते हैं. देखिए HKG YY डाउन कर दिए जाएंगे. आज K2 क्या खा के आए हैं ब्रेकफास्ट के अंदर, क्योंकि आज है एनर्जी के अंदर. और देखिए अब यहाँ से SI8 esports की टीम जोन के अंदर रोटेट करेगी. जोन से हालांकि बहुत ज्यादा दूर नहीं है. सो एज दे आर कमिंग इनटू द जोन. There's no problems coming for ASI esports. The disadvantage is they are 2-man standing.
With only 2, it's not going to be easy, and no more recalls available as well. So these teams, they have to be really careful with the ways to play it right now. And there's only 2 teams with 4 players standing, right? Boom and VOIN. So they will probably have the advantage over other teams, and it's not going to be easy. 2K. Trying to make a play there, Ultra. Yangon, they're going to get taken out. Come on. We were looking at a beautiful position there. We will take a look at that again in a second, as all 3 Guerreros, with 2 players standing. Do they really want to contest Boom with 4? That is the question. But ASI8, 11 eliminations. D Xavier's in the vicinity with 10 eliminations as well.
With 10 eliminations indeed. ASI esports, यही है मौका इन लोगों के लिए. और देखिए किस तरीके से और किस नजाकत से वो ग्रेनेड जाएगा और HKG को भी एलिमिनेट कर दिया जाएगा. एक और एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर टीम हमारी ASI esports को मिलता हुआ वाइन esports. इसे 6 इन लोगों के पास में 6 एलिमिनेशन रहेंगे जरूर, क्योंकि esports के ऊपर यहाँ पे शायद से घात लगा के बैठे हुए वो जो दोनों प्लेयर्स जिंदा है 2K esports के, बहुत ज्यादा गंदे मोमेंट के अंदर. और हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं Boom esports सर्वाइविंग विद 4, वाइन esports सर्वाइविंग विद 4, बट ASI esports जोन से थोड़ा सा बाहर. K2 एक हायर ग्राउंड का एडवांटेज इनके पास रहेगा. क्रिप्टो कुछ और भी यहाँ पे स्प्रेज लेते हुए, बट कनेक्शन यहाँ पे नहीं बन पा रहे हैं. यहाँ पे कुछ कर्व फ्लेयर्स का यहाँ पे यूज किया जाएगा, व्हिच इज गुड. बट देखिए क्रिप्टो स्पॉट करेंगे शायद से वाइन esports के पोटैटो फाइट को.
Gotta be careful though. He does not want to take this fight against 4 players. You got to be really confident, and also be really cheeky if you want to take them down here. But Boom, on the other hand, they will be able to get 1 more player on the side of D Xavier. We're down to 2 now. 8 elimination for Boom, and looks like they might be the ones coming on top. They might just be the team that will be getting that secondary into this one. Defiant will take down Hope, and with that, D Xavier are probably gonna be on the back foot. Zera's bleeding, but they will probably be able to get the revival up. Woxy will be spotted out in the open with the vehicle. Gotta be careful. Crypto with the M4 and the suppressor, still holding on to his ground, dealing better damage onto that vehicle, but just not enough. 66 circle coming in close in the next minute and a half. Sondara 2K will be taking a bit of damage, but not a lot. But these smokes are going to be helping VOIN esports make moves on the map.
8 एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे बूम esports को भी मिल चुके हैं. आई डिड प्रिडिक्ट कि बूम esports शायद से इस मैच के अंदर चिकन डिनर लेके जा सकते हैं, बट वाइन esports दे आर आल्सो लुकिंग स्ट्रांग. रैम्पेज लेके जाएंगे हमारे क्रिप्टो, और देखिए ग्रेनेड्स यहाँ पे जाते हुए यमी 799 के ऊपर, और शायद से वो जो ग्रेनेड है शायद से थोड़ा बहुत कलेक्शन लेके जाएंगे. कुछ चिप डैमेज उनको भी यहाँ पे पड़ता हुआ, और ट्रिगो की टीम बहुत ज्यादा गंदे सिनेरियो के अंदर, कंडीशन के अंदर, सामने से यहाँ पर रिटेलिएशन और जवाबी हमला जरूर आ रहा है. देखिए और भी यहाँ पे ग्रेनेड्स को डाला जाएगा. ये जो ग्रेनेड है बहुत ज्यादा प्रॉमिसिंग. बूम esports के 2 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुके हैं. बॉडी 5, दैट इज इनसेन इनकमिंग.
Boomrest Bob trying to deal a bit of damage onto the players on the side of ASI8, and APG is actually going to be the one getting taken down in 2K as well there. I thought Boom might be the one dropping APG, but no, it was someone else. Now coming in, last 5 teams survive in this area somehow made it to the top 5 alter ego areas with 2 players standing along with ASI 2. Boom, the only one with 4 players standing, have barely the advantage over the team, but let's see how things pan out here. Beautiful grenade, they're coming in, there's a bit of damage, but the Wave, Boom, are just trying to take the players on the side of alter ego down. It is going to be an elimination coming in. Crypto को take down कर देंगे यहाँ पे. In the meanwhile, the Xavier also gone. VOIN just chilling in the back lanes will now have the opportunity to seize the fight for themselves.
ASI esports, WAIN esports and Boom esports तीनों की तीनों टीम हमारे को यहाँ पर देखने को मिलेंगी इस फाइनल जोन के अंदर, और ये होगी हमारी फाइनल टकराव WAIN esports. यही है मौका इन लोगों के लिए इस चिकन डिनर निकालने के लिए, और शायद से WAIN esports के पास में एक बहुत ज्यादा प्यारे प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट्स हो सकते हैं. क्रिप्टो ही इज गॉन. जो दोनों भाइयों में से एक भाई यहाँ पर डाउन हो चुके हैं ASI esports में से. क्रिप्टो इज जस्ट गॉन फॉरएवर राइट नाउ. इस मैच में यहाँ पर उनके पास कोई भी साथ नहीं देने वाले रहेंगे. K2 being the Solomon survivor, he can actually pull it off. ASI esports will try their level best. हम लोगों ने देखा है कि किस तरीके से और किस नजाकत से सोलोमन चिकन्स भी देखे हैं प्लेऑफ्स के अंदर, ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के अंदर भी. And they actually repeated off Boom esports and WAIN esports. ये रहेंगी हमारी दो टीम जिनके पास है सबसे ज्यादा मैन प्लेयर्स एंड मैन एडवांटेज. 4 players for Boom esports and 3 players for WAIN esports. But H, the zone, it is going to be closing in really soon. 45 minutes into the game.
25 minutes coming in, 26 actually almost. Stage 7 circle coming into play in the next minute. It will be coming to an end. WAIN with 3 players. Boom once again standing tall with 4 players. ASI 8 the only man standing. Let's see how long and how far can he pull it. And I believe it is K2. We've seen him survive in such situations for a really long time. We've seen him pull it off, get a couple more extra points towards the end. Let's see if he can do something similar here today on the map of Rondo. Keep in mind, this is the second Rondo, which means we have only 2 more maps left after this. So every point, every game for here on forward is going to be very important. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, while these teams wait to, wait for that chicken dinner, once you guys hit that subscribe, make sure you also hit the bell icon so you don't miss out on any of the action tomorrow, day after, because we're going to be done with phase 1, but phase 2 and phase 3, well, they're next in line. So things are only going to get heated up after this. As of now, Boom, ASI 8, WAIN, definitely feeling the heat.
Yep, a bit here and there. K2 आराम से बैठेंगे और यहाँ पे प्लेयर्स को स्पॉट करने का जरूर ट्राई करेंगे. ASI esports बोले यहाँ पर हमारी टीम 4th राइस चिकन डिनर नहीं ले पाई पाकिस्तान से, बट ये पाकिस्तानी टीम सर्वाइव करेंगे. एंड पिछले वाले मैच में भी लास्ट तक सर्वाइव कर रहे थे. मेरा मार के मैच के बारे में हम बात कर रहे हैं, बट देखते हैं इस वाले मैच के अंदर चिकन डिनर ले पाते या फिर नहीं. बट नहीं, WAIN esports स्पॉट कर लिया जाएगा K2 को. सब कुछ यहाँ पे शांत हो चुका है. K2 शायद से उनको नहीं पता, बट WAIN esports को उनकी पोजीशन पता है.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, K2 is probably going to be in the crossfires of WAIN esports right now, and he's waiting for the perfect opportunity. Defiant, waiting to pull that trigger, scouting the player. Boom, where are you? Stage 8 coming to an end in the next 50 seconds. So things will look scary for all of these teams, especially K2, because the circle will be against him. 8 meters, 9 meters. He has to make a move. He has to get out of that position. And WAIN, they understand that K2 has to come out of this area. So they're all waiting for him to make a move. I mean, 9 meters may not feel like a lot, but in the open areas like this, it is a hassle to survive. And K2 will be waiting for the perfect opportunity. Maybe see if he can get a pick or 2. No smokes available for him. This is making it that much harder, and the zone will be coming in play, but Potato 5 will be the one dropping him down to the 2 top teams now, ladies and gentlemen. It's Boom and VOIN. Boom in 10th position, maybe I think 9th to 10th position. And VOIN, well, they're in 3rd. This is their chance to close down the distance between them, both tribes and Flash. Let's see, it's a 3v4 situation. Can they get the chicken dinner?
Absolutely. WAIN esports 10 एलिमिनेशन के साथ में यहाँ पर पुशिंग करेंगे. ये जो आखिरी टकराव है, ये जो आखिरी फाइट है, 4v3 की ये जो ग्रेनेड्स आ रहे हैं बूम स्पोर्ट्स की तरफ से बहुत ज्यादा अच्छे ले रहे हैं एंड देयर यू गो Potato 5 he is also down to the knees and Boom Esports they are really close to take that winner chicken dinner. I did predict कि Boom Esports इस मैच के अंदर चिकन डिनर ले सकती है but still इतना ज्यादा क्लोज शायद से There we go, whatever I said. आज तो पत्थर की लकीर और देखिए 799 आगे की तरफ पुशिंग करेंगे and Zera 5 he's just barely surviving. पुशिंग करेंगे S12K के साथ में and this marks an elimination for VOIN Esports and Team Boom Esports लेके जाएगी winner chicken dinner. Man oh man, कितनी प्यारी परफॉर्मेंस थी Boom Esports की and yes, I did predict that Boom Esports might actually pull the chicken dinner off. I had a great prediction yesterday as well and today as well. Man oh man. It is great, man. It is great. Boom Esports, congratulations for taking this one, man.
Boom Esports, what a way to come to an end towards the grand finals. This chicken dinner was not just them surviving. It was them taking those fights, winning those duels again and again and again against multiple teams as well. Beautiful performance coming in. I mean, my only question is, what were you doing up until now? It just feels like it's a little too late coming into this one. So holding off, these celebrations for them at the moment for sure, because I don't think they have a lot of, they're going to be having a lot of the boost coming in on the overall standings. Maybe the next couple of games they get the chicken dinner as well. They probably might make it top 4, top 5, maybe, but getting to the top 1 is pretty much impossible. So yeah, Boom, congratulations on that chicken dinner once again. But as I said, too little too late. It's probably not going to be helping them a lot. But in terms of momentum and confidence going into tomorrow's phase 2 as well, it definitely is going to be something to talk about. But VOIN, on the other hand, now this game has been really important for them, and they did decent. Not in terms of elimination points, but in terms of position points as well. They would be, I think, up to 10, maybe 11. 11 points for them, so they could actually come close to that position of the 4 tribes and Flash, who have just been running away with the lead that they have. They're not going to stop anytime soon. But the teams, once again, the Indonesian teams, RQ, Alter Egos, decent performance, but clearly could have done better, way better.
Exactly, and this is it. We are done with 4 matches, ladies and gentlemen. And अगर आप लोगों को अभी तक नहीं पता है, हमारे चैनल पर अभी एक गिव अवे एक्टिव है फॉर द रॉयल पास. आप लोग एक बारी जरूर पिन कमेंट चेक करना and go and tap on the pin comments. All you have to do is just tap on the link and आप लोग एक screen private हो जाओगे. There will be a picture, उस पर आप tap करना and there will be some questions. So उन questions के answer देना वहाँ पर and make sure एक step बहुत ज़्यादा important तरीके से आप फॉलो करो. इट्स अबाउट राइटिंग योर PUBGM कैरेक्टर ID. बिल्कुल भी गलत मत करना. एक नंबर ऊपर नीचे हो जाए तो शायद थोड़ी बहुत दिक्कत हो सकती है. सो प्लीज मेक श्योर टू फॉलो ऑल द स्टेप्स करेक्टली and participate in the giveaway and 5 हमारे लकी विजेता को मिलेगा एक रॉयल पास. And don't worry, maybe I don't know, manage. I guess you did fill up the form if I'm not wrong for the giveaway, man. Oh.
I had to, man. I mean, I had to. I mean, it was. See, once again, it's a bit of luck. So we'll see how it is going to be coming up. But I believe we have the match highlights ready for us. So we'll be taking a look at how things turned out here on the map of Ronda for the second time. It was once again Team Flash stepping up strong right off the bat. They were the ones taking down ASI8, coming in strong, and that was the beginning for the side of Team Flash, and they were stepping up immediately. Alter Ego, this was a fight where they felt like maybe they could actually capitalize and get more and more points as the game progressed, but unfortunately that was not the case. Flash went down, both tribes went down, and that is when Team VOIN Esports had the perfect opportunity to close things off, but unfortunately they could not put it to great use. Yes, good use, yes, but a great use now. But that grenade was so on point coming in from Boom.
Yep, ASI Tripto, the shotguns coming in up close personal, it was insane. ASI8 Esports का ये वाला particular match बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा था, and especially I mean not for tribes, then एक और पाकिस्तानी team हमेशा rise up करती है, which is ASI8 Esports, and especially Crypto and K2. मैन गुड परफॉर्मेंस है डेडली के ऊपर। ये जो ग्रेनियर आया था बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स के ऊपर और ट्रीगोस की तरफ से, मुझे कहीं ना कहीं लगा था कि शायद से वो लोग नॉक ऑफ होकर फिनिश ऑफ हो सकते हैं, बट बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स दे डिड rise up and they were rising like phoenixes, and there you go. This was the winning moment, and Yummy 799 with the shotgun charge again, and there we go. This was the elimination moment.
Boom, with the winner chicken dinner, and the stats look something like this. Boom Resbob with 3 eliminations, 561 damage, 4 eliminations for Octa with 2 total knocks and 425 damage. Rhapsody 21, 2 eliminations, 1 knock, 515 damage, and then Yummy once again being the monster that is, 6 eliminations, 9 total knocks, 1125 total damage dealt. Beautiful performance coming in from everyone, as a matter of fact. I mean, with these 15 points coming in, combined up with the 10 for the chicken dinner, they're going to be sitting at 25 points for the match rankings. But the one sitting at the top in terms of MVP is Boom Yummy 799. 40% headshot, ridiculous number there. 10% body, 50% legs, 6 eliminations, 1125 damage, 5 assists, 29 minutes and 24 seconds of survival time, 9 knocks, and 319 heal.
Yeah, I mean, he was an immense player and he deserved the MVP for sure, Edge. And Yummy 799, man, great performance, great job. But let's just have a look at the top 4 players for the upcoming match, which is going to be 799. We have seen Yummy. Cyclone from TRS Gaming with 6 elimination. K2 will be taking 5 elimination, and Crypto will be taking 5 elimination simultaneously. So 2 of the players from same team, SIT Esports and DRS Cyclone. I mean, I wonder I don't see XMPLZ and it's Cyclone actually today. DRS Gaming, the Nepali young blood, and the Nepali Giants from DRS, they actually show up really strong. So all of the 4 players of DRS Gaming, they actually perform really good. But into the upcoming moments, Edge, we'll be having a look on the match summary, and we'll be having a look on the match ranking as well. I'm super duper excited to see the overall standings, because I want to see that where Team 4 thrives and Team Flash is heading towards, because it was the match where we have seen top 2 teams getting eliminated, and the team which was on the 3rd spot, Edge, right? VOIN Esports, they were surviving till the end. So if I'm not wrong, 4 thrives, they're not on the hashtag 2nd spot anymore, and they're on the 3rd one. That's just speculations, but let's just have a look on the teams to watch out in the upcoming match, which is going to be Boom Esports with 15 eliminations and taking the winner of the chicken dinner, ASID Esports, the Xaviers, and Team DRS Gaming with 10, 11, and 13 eliminations.
These are the teams you need to keep in mind when we head down to the next map of Erangel. Well, talking about Rondo, 117 total eliminations, 11 grenade eliminations, 2 airdrops looted, 2 vehicle eliminations, 14,739 healing done, and the longest elimination did come out from Defiant on the side of VOIN Esports at 344 meters. And well, 117 eliminations, that is a huge number coming in, and we've seen it, right? We've seen the chaos at the start of the map. We did see a lot of eliminations. I mean, at one point the kill feed was just going so fast that we probably just, I mean, I don't even think we kept on with it. We were just looking and having fun looking at the eliminations that we got to witness, and well, boom, they got 15 of those eliminations, 25 total, 18 for ASI 8, VOIN up to 16, D Xavier 15 points, DRS 10, APG 9, Alter Egos 8, along with Flash 2K with 7, 4 tribes 6. That's a 10-point difference between them and VOIN. Keep that in mind. It will come in handy next. HORAA Esports on 6, as the next few teams have struggled. You can see that 10-point difference between VOIN and 4T. That is the difference maker between 2nd and 3rd point, as now VOIN leads it with 2, but still the one leading the chart is Flash with 233 points.
Absolutely, and that was the thing that I was speculating. It's just true right now, because VOIN Esports, they took the 2nd spot again, and 4 tribes will be taking the 3rd spot. They are having a havoc on the overall standing, just a difference of 2 points. But Boom Esports, they will be having a great run, 25 points in a single match, and they will be coming on the 10th spot. SID Esports Team Alpha Gaming, Misfit International, BLUG, 5G, HORAA Esports Team Secrets, and Team HKG they're having a really difficult run and they are having a great troublesome time in the matches. But let's just have a look on the overall MVP because Huzaifa यहाँ से हिलने का नाम नहीं लेंगे एंड 4 ट्राइब्स के हुज़ाइफा 55 एलिमिनेशंस एंड 54 नॉकआउट्स के साथ में यहाँ पर पहले पायदान के ऊपर है ओवरऑल MVP के अंदर. सो डू सपोर्ट 4 tribes Huzzaifa in the comment section because man oh man, what performance. We have seen 1v4 from this player by TRX XMPLZ, Flash Win, Team 52 and Team the Xaviers, man. All these 4 players are also going to be joining the spot, but Huzzaifa, he is just totally dominating. So W Huzzaifa for sure. But Edge, these are the voting teams right now and these are the fan favorite teams.
These are the votes that you guys have managed to pull in. Coming up, 4 tribes 42,000 plus, DRS 34,000 plus, and SI8 7,500 plus, HORAA esports 4,000 plus. Once again, for any of you guys wondering what this is, these are the votes, and this is how the teams and all of us can see how many of these teams have the fans in the chat coming up and supporting and cheering for their team. Once again, it does not give any advantage to the teams like it did in the playoffs. So, I mean, once again, understand what it is, and then you can once again get into the chat, type in the hashtag with the favorite team tag, and well, get to work for my keyboard warriors. As we take a look at the map rotations, Rondo, Erangel, Miramar, Rondo, Malaysia, Vietnam, Pakistan, Indonesia. 52 esports, the Xavier, 4 tribes, Boom esports. It has been so long since I've seen 4 different maps with 4 different flags and 4 different teams. This is turning out to be a great day. We're left with 2 maps here, Erangel, Miramar. And after that, we will have our champions for phase number 1. And now, jumping into Erangel, one question that comes into everyone's mind. Flash versus HORAA. Do we get to see it again?
I mean, yeah, it's going to be Wrangle, and it's the $1 million question right now. That Team Flash versus Team HORAA. Which team is going to be taking the spot in Yasnaya? And we know that Team HORAA Esports, they're losing the spot. But in this one, I wish that HORAA Esports will be making a move and eliminating Team Flash for sure. But let's just see क्या यहाँ पर हम लोग Wrangle के मैच पर HORAA Esports और जो टीम फ्लैश जो होता है यस्नाया के ऊपर HORAA Esports वो इस बार जीत पाती है अपने. एंड आई विश कि वो लोग जीत पाए क्योंकि हमारी जो टॉप टीम्स है उन लोगों को मूव करने में और भी ज़्यादा आसानी होगी. टीम 4 ट्राइब्स एंड टीम वाइन esports शायद से टीम फ्लैश को थोड़ा सा पीछे कर सकते हैं. बट टीम फ्लैश की जो फाइट रहेगी 4v4 की यस्नाया पे बहुत ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगी उन लोगों के लिए.
That is true. Those few points at the start. Flash, I mean, a lot on at stake here for them. A lot on the cards for a lot of these teams, especially Flash, VOIN, 4 tribes. The 3 teams right now contesting for that number 1 finish at the grand finals of phase 1 here in Asia Battleverse Chapter 3. Let's see if any of these teams will have a good game, as we will be dropping down to the map of Wrangle. Milta Power is where we begin, and towards Ferry Pierre Primorsk, that is where we're ending.
Absolutely, we are going to be starting off really strong, and soon let's see. We are starting off in the region of Milta Power and Primorsk. Yasnaya इस बार फ्लाइट पाथ से बहुत ज़्यादा दूर होने जा रहा है एज. सो टीम HORAA Esports और टीम फ्लैश बहुत ज़्यादा लंबा ग्लाइड करना पड़ेगा और रोटेशन क्लैशेस के अंदर शायद से जो फाइट है देखने को हम लोगों को मिल सकती है इन दोनों की. बट टीम अल्फा गेमिंग के लिए एक बहुत ज़्यादा बड़ा और अच्छा एडवांटेज कि मिलिट्री बेस उनके पास है और मिलिट्री बेस या मिलिट्री आइलैंड के ऊपर डायरेक्टली स्पॉट करेंगे हमारी पूरी की पूरी टीम और 4 के 4 प्लेयर्स और लूट करेंगे इजीली. कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं रहेगी उन लोगों के लिए. नोवो रिपनोय के अंदर हालांकि हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं 2 टीम्स यहाँ पर पहुँच रही हैं और किस तरीके से यहाँ पर इजाफा किया जाएगा फाइट्स का देखने वाली चीज़ रहेगी.
Ready for the circle to see how it will be affecting the rotations. And well, a lot of water, and we have, I mean nostalgia, because we've seen this before. We've seen this circle I believe yesterday, day before yesterday, coming in, shooting range Severny, Stalber, a little bit of Kameshki there, and a lot of water towards the top of the map. So this is going to be interesting, but DRS already feeling the heat. They will already lose a player, and that's the first elimination. It's, guess what? It's Frag, a key player for the side, gone. Boom, yummy. They will also be eliminating Iron on the side of ASI8, and they might just eliminate the entirety of the squad because 2 players have already gone. ASI8, not a great start for them.
Not a great start maybe, but Team Secrets और Young on Galacticos दोनों के दोनों टीम्स यहाँ पे एक दूसरे के पास आ चुकी है. शॉटगन यहाँ पे मिल जाएगी और आराम से बकायदा तरीके से टीम सीक्रेट ट्राई करेगी यंग ऑन गैलेक्टिकॉस के ऊपर एक नॉकआउट निकालने का. बट टीम सीक्रेट दे आर वेटिंग फॉर द राइट मूवमेंट टू स्ट्राइक इन. सब लोग यहाँ पे वेट करते हुए, चारों के चारों प्लेयर्स. टीम सीक्रेट हालांकि यहाँ पर चूंकि चुप बैठे हुए हैं, स्पॉट कर लिया जाएगा प्लेयर को. शॉट यहाँ पे लिए जाएंगे, रिलोड यहाँ पे करना पड़ेगा, पीछे आएंगे दोबारा से. एसएमजी यहाँ पे निकाल दी तो जरूर थी, but I guess यहाँ पे टीम सीक्रेट्स और यंग ऑन गैलेक्टिकॉन ये दोनों टीम में जो भिड़ंत हो रही है थोड़ी सी पैसिव है. नहीं दोनों टीम्स यहाँ पे स्ट्राइकिंग करना चाह रही है, नहीं दोनों टीम्स यहाँ पे एग्रेशन लेना चाहती हैं. दोनों टीम्स वेट कर रही है कि कौन सी टीम आगे की तरफ आए. बट किलर वाइटी एक बार यहाँ पर हम लोग जरूर डाल देते हैं हमारी नजर डीआरएस के ऊपर, क्योंकि डीआरएस वर्सेस ऑल आर जो फाइट के अंदर नेपाली जो हमारी टीम है बिग जॉइंट्स, दे आर फीलिंग द रैथ एक्सेप्ट पीएलजेड बीइंग द सोलो मैन सर्वाइवर. डीआरएस दे आर फीलिंग द रैथ ऑफ टीम आरक्यू. एक शॉट यहाँ पर लिया जाएगा जूके की तरफ से, बट नहीं कोई भी यहाँ पर कनेक्शन यहाँ पर नहीं बने जाएंगे. जूके और भी यहाँ पर शायद से फाइट लेने का ट्राई करेंगे, बट उनकी जो शॉटगन है वो रिलोड के लिए तो ज्यादा बेटर रहेगा. बट नहीं, बट पीछे से यहाँ पर आएंगे कुछ और शॉट्स. डीआरएस गेमिंग भी यहाँ से एलिमिनेट हो चुकी है लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, एंड टीम सीक्रेट्स they are winning this fight against team Young on Galacticos. Lone Wolf and Ceres being the dual survivor. क्या लगता है कौन लेके जाएगी इस वाले को? एंड मास्टर स्माइल उनको भी यहाँ पर डाउन किया जाएगा. Ceres इस शॉटगन या फिर एस्ट्रल के साथ में यहाँ पर चार्ज जरूर करेंगे. ये जो 4v4 फाइट है बहुत ज्यादा बड़ा ब्लंडर बनती हुई यहाँ पर टीम यंग ऑन गैलेक्टिकॉस के लिए. देखो मुझे लग ही रहा था कि टीम सीक्रेट का यहाँ से एलिमिनेशन आने वाला था और वही चीज हम लोगों को देखने को मिल गई. एंड टीम सीक्रेट दिस मार्क्स एन एलिमिनेशन फॉर द होल टीम एंड दे आर गॉन एंड डस्टेड. चलो ऑडियंस से एक छोटा सा मैं सवाल जरूर पूछना चाहूंगा, बिकॉज हम लोगों ने ये क्वेश्चन वाला गेम आप लोगों के साथ में बहुत समय से खेला नहीं है. कल के दिन के अंदर भी मैंने आप लोगों से कुछ पूछा नहीं था. सो इट्स अ स्मॉल क्वेश्चन फॉर यू ऑल लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन एंड द ऑडियंस वाचिंग देयर. आप लोगों की फेवरेट शॉटगन कौन सी है? S12 के भी है, DPS भी है, एंड मेरे को जरूर बताना चाह सेक्शन के अंदर कि आप लोगों की कौन सी फेवरेट शॉटगन है. डू लेट मी नो. एंड देखते हैं, मेरे को लग रहा है दैट मोस्टली प्लेयर्स को यहाँ पर S12 के यूज करना बहुत ज्यादा पसंद है. DPS शायद से थोड़ी बहुत नर्फ हुई थी, बट S12 के इज जस्ट रेनिंग सुप्रीम राइट नाउ. बट टीम फ्लैश एंड टीम होरा esports अपने यहाँ पे ड्रॉप लोकेशन पे दोबारा से यहाँ पे पहुंच चुके हैं. And HORAA esports, they're trying to gather some of the more knockouts, but Edge is not happening. They lost 2 of the players, and Team Flash, they are surviving till the end.
That fight has not yet happened completely. They're prolonging this. They are dragging it out for as long as possible. Not an easy position to be in. And especially if you're a fan of HORAA esports, you will be hoping to see a change in the outcome between the fights. I don't understand the split as well coming in. I mean, why the slow split? Okay, finally, Sleepy has a bit of a good position now. He can actually cover. This could actually turn out to be a better fight for the side of HORAA esports. There you go. Finally, some retaliation. I'm happy to see this. 9-1-1. We'll be able to get one. Can he get one more? No. Once again, Team Flash reigning supreme between the fight between those two teams. But at the end, Flash did lose a player, and HORAA did give us a glimpse of hope. So coming into next phases, I feel like there will be, you know, a bit more retaliation, a bit more intense fight going towards that area. Yes, Naya, absolutely, you know, at the moment ruled by the side of Flash. 4 eliminations already. They're looking confident. Once again, only 2 players surviving though, they have to be a little careful. 7-minute mark about ahead. Stage 1 circle coming into play now. Mr. International, 3 eliminations pretty early into the game. They're going to be feeling happy. 52 Esports have to be careful though. 2 players standing, that's about it. I am and Jamil. Z9, I believe that is. Oh, Tony Kawai. I thought he was gonna. I mean, yeah, he'd probably look to see if he can get a DBS jump in shot, but that's not going to be the case, and he will get taken down. Tony Kawai, on the other hand, will be able to go for the revival on the Sarah, but before that, they will eliminate the player on the side of 52 Esports. Beautiful tag team there. And now, the only one standing. How far are you? Where are you? Z9? There is RRQ here as well. They have to be careful. And well, Z91, he is going to get taken down, but not in the hands of Mr. International. It is going to be RRQ. Lapper actually taking him down. YouTube.com goes down to the play zone, unfortunately, and RRQ filling the heat as well. The last one standing now has to face the players on the side of Mr. International. A lot of damage being dealt. Sarah comes out. Tony Kawai is going to be eliminated. Leper, he's on the run. He's on the roll right now. Takes down 2 players on the side of Mr. International. It all comes down to F3. Leper reloading that as well. Okay, going for the loot immediately, and will be healing himself as well. F3, what can you do in this situation where Leper already feeling really confident and Molotov comes into play? He has given away the information, has to be careful. The zone will be dealing a bit more damage to Leper. Both of these players have healed up quite a bit, but the fight is not done yet. It's S12K. What's S12K? The Molotov is good. Will be forcing F3 out of position. Another grenade being cooked. Where is he? Okay, puts it back into his bag. Leper has to be cautious, has to be careful. Takes a bit of damage. Takes a bit of damage as well. It is going back and forth. Misfit International on the verge of getting eliminated. But Leper, he's unfazed. He's not scared at all. He's able to go for that fight. And why are we looking at a different fight? No, bring me back to that one. But in the meanwhile, as we divert our attention towards the Xavier and Alter Ego Ares, is it? Looks like AE might be on the verge of elimination as well. But the Xavier are also down to just last player. Hope will be going upstairs now into the attic, trying his best to get the revival, and he will. Alter Ego Ares are down to 1 player. We are once again focusing towards melt-up, where Mr. International and RQ are still fighting against each other, and Leper! Holy moly, that was a beautiful play with the SLK. He will be able to pull off a 1 versus 3, and Mr. International, well, that was such an unfortunate turn of events for them. Not an ending they were hoping for, but holy, they will get taken down, and so are the players on the side of Alter Ego Ares, as D Xavier will put the screw to them fast, now running onto the players on the side of Alpha Game, and Nari will be gone. They might get another one, but Zeus will actually be dropped. So Flash, they have to be careful. I think Zeus might be in a bit of trouble, as Goku is gonna get the confirmation onto Zeus. So all of a sudden, Flash are down to 2 surviving players, and Alpha Gaming are down to 2 as well. As we will be looking at them, trying to close on the distance, are they? Yeah, Refuse. Refuse being chased now. We gotta be careful because Goku's here as well. But Pika and Zeus already gone. Bows and tops. Now the only one standing, and Goku is in a tough spot. I don't know how long he can actually be able to survive that fight, but boom. And 2K Esports, both of them. Yummy has no idea how close the player is, but he will survive. Oh my lord, the balls on him to go for that play. Comes in with the UMP, gets himself another. 2K Esports, what are you doing, Yummy? How the hell are you able to get those fights? But he will get taken down. There is backup coming up, and 2K Esports will get out of the server. But Yummy, that was nasty coming in from him. He should not have been allowed to do that. But he was, and the domination, I mean, rightfully so. That was beautiful to watch. An amazing shot coming in from him. The confidence that they have right now, especially after the chicken dinner coming in, is immense. And you can see it in their play as well, as we divert our attention once again to the side of Flash. Goku, still isolated from his teammate. And Tops will be going into a different position here. Has to be careful. 10 eliminations for Flash is absolutely beautiful. 1 and 4 tribes. This Erangel is turning out to be a disaster for both of these teams, as they have no points whatsoever. And with only 1 player standing, it might be the end. And Flash well, they will get themselves another point. That's 11. It all comes down to Refuse now on the side of Alpha Gaming. The only one standing will be out in the open as well. Grenade deals a bit of damage on the tops, but Bows will be closing in the distance as well. Let's see if Alpha Gaming can actually survive a little longer. I don't think that's going to be possible as Refuse is out in the open. That grenade deals a bit more chip damage. Now Tops will be taking the damage coming in from the zone as well. They have to be careful, but both joins the fight. And now they want to take down Refuse, but it's going to be Fusion coming in from the side of 4 Tribes. Actually taking him down, the last one standing, and they'll be happy with that. 1 elimination. But the last man has given away his position. Now, position compromise, they have to be careful. Will they be able to survive any longer? Will this player be able to capitalize and not give away his his point to any of these teams in the next few minutes, as we are down to top 10, 23 players still in the server, 30-minute mark about ahead. Stage circle coming into play as well. BLUG, on the other hand, with 4 players still standing, they don't have any elimination points whatsoever. Stage 3 circle coming in the next minute and a half. We will see a zone closure as well. Let's see how things turn out. But with Flash already leading with almost 50-point difference, the 48 points, I believe, 46 actually. This is looking scary for any of the teams. And well, Fusion, he has been compromised and he's going to get taken down. 4 Tribes, only 1 point here, Inferno.
I mean, that's just single point, and this was a disaster. But ASI Esports, Crypto and Preetham, the duo in survival, क्या इस मैच के अंदर ये लोग चिकन डिनर निकाल पाते हैं या फिर नहीं, और किस तरीके से इजाफा करेंगे और किस नजाकत से कयामत फैलाएंगे, वो देखने वाली चीज रहेगी. क्योंकि पिछले मैच के अंदर K2 ने हालांकि एक अच्छी पोजीशनिंग उन लोगों को प्रोवाइड तो करवा दी थी राउंड के मुकाबले के ऊपर एज. ये है रैंगल, और यहाँ पर ASI Esports के दोनों प्लेयर स्टैंडिंग. अब देखते हैं क्या होगा, बट एक्सपेक्टेशंस तो बहुत ज़्यादा है. DRS के द ज़ेवियर्स वर्सेस टीम यंग ऑन गैलेक्टिकोस. एक प्लेयर यहाँ पे उनका डाउन हो चुका है. यंग ऑन गैलेक्टिकोस द ज़ेवियर्स के अंदर यहाँ पे जो अपर हैंड का एडवांटेज है वो यहाँ पे रहेगा हमारी टीम द ज़ेवियर्स के पास में. वुमेन स्टैंडिंग एंड यंग ऑन गैलेक्टिकोस दे आर सर्वाइविंग विद 1 सिंगल सोलो मैन प्लेयर. द ज़ेवियर्स हालांकि बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छे खासे एलिमिनेशंस आ चुके हैं, बट भाई मतलब मैं क्या बोलूँ टीम फ्लैश के बारे में. 13 एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे इन लोगों ने ले लिए हैं, और ये जो पकड़ बना के रख रखी है इन लोगों ने, शायद से they don't want to give any sort of elimination points to the enemy teams, and especially ये जो पकड़ बना के रख रखी है टीम फ्लैश के सभी प्लेयर हैं वो बहुत ज़्यादा मजबूत. आप बात कर लो क्वालिफायर्स की, आप बात कर लो ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के किसी भी मैच या किसी भी दिन में, अगर टीम फ्लैश का एक अकेला बंदा भी जिंदा या फिर एक अकेला खिलाड़ी भी जिंदा है, so they will make sure to pull that chicken dinner off. आप लोगों को क्या लगता है टीम फ्लैश कि क्या सही कर रही है ऐसा कि 13 एलिमिनेशन के साथ में हर वक्त ये लोग डोमिनेट कर रहे हैं?
Yeah, I mean, we've seen Vika, game number 1, grand finals, 11, 12 eliminations. We've seen Zeus pull out a beautiful chicken dinner there as well, with the help of the teams, of course. And then we've seen Tops in a 1v5, 1v6. We've seen both in a similar situation towards the end between RIQ and 52 Esports. So every single player on the side of Team Flash are stepping up when the team needs them. And they've been so good with their performance and consistently giving their best. Well, they definitely deserve to be the champions of Phase 1. And it looks like that might just be the case. At the moment, there's no team that is even close to them. They're at 246. They're hitting the 250 mark. And guess what? There's no other team even surpassing 200 points. Now that is saying something.
That is saying something for sure. And ASI8 Esports performance अच्छी है आज के दिन के अंदर, एंड जो इंडिविजुअल ब्रिलियंस के बारे में हम लोग बात करते हैं वो भी बहुत अच्छी है. बट बूम Esports के रेस्बॉब AUG से घात लगा के बैठे हुए पीछे, और शायद से मिनी 14 के अंदर स्विच किया जाएगा. अगर एक भी पीक आया तो शायद से नॉकआउट आ सकता है. क्रिप्टो अपनी बगी से बहुत ज़्यादा पास पहुंचे तो ज़रूर थे, बट यहाँ पर कोई भी एलिमिनेशन नहीं आता हुआ. बूम Esports की पूरी टीम यहाँ पे रीयूनियन करेगी, और शूटिंग रेंज में जो हमारा सर्कल है भाई और बहनों खत्म होने को जा रहा है.
The reunion you were talking about. Rhapsody is kind of far away. I mean, he is pretty much isolated. Yemi finally now on the move as well. Crypto tagged up. Preetham might get taken down. But what do you think? Which team? SKG has a chance. Glue has a chance. Boom. Also looking good. Do you think any of these teams, these three teams that I just named, probably close it out thanks to the man advantage or no?
Okay, meanwhile, coming to the next one, I'll answer your question, but we can see Resbob just reigning supreme. As you know what, whenever you ask this question and whenever I say a team name, they always take the winner chicken dinner. I don't know, man. I mean, teams are playing really good, but manpower is one thing. But I do have a vibe that the Xaviers will be pulling off this chicken dinner. Let's see if I'm wrong, if I'm wrong or right. But it's all about the future. It's all about the prediction. It's just a punt on team the Xaviers, and let's just see I'm right or wrong. But we can see they are in the shelter. And ASIT esports के प्रीतम जो ग्रेनेड जाएगा शायद से एक अच्छा कनेक्शन लेगा बट नहीं ASIT esports एलिमिनेट यहाँ पर होती हुई एंड बूम esports के पास कितने प्यारे एलिमिनेशन है 10 एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर और रैप शॉरी को भी बत्तिया चाक और शायद से Xaviers जिसको मैंने प्रेडिक्ट किया था वो यहाँ पर क्लोज रेंज एनकाउंटर में आ जाएंगे और Xaviers की फाइट बहुत ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगी इस टीम के लिए स्प्रे यहाँ पर लिया जा रहा है रैंडम स्प्रे रेस्बॉब बहुत ज़्यादा लो हो जाएंगे एचपी के ऊपर बूम esports हालांकि एक बहुत ज़्यादा प्यारा रहा देखिए वाइन esports भी यहाँ पे एलिमिनेट हो जाएगी पीछे से कुछ यहाँ पे शॉट्स आते हुए और बूम esports देखते they're down to 2 man standing actually not 2 but 1 man standing.
Yeah, they're the ones bleeding and they're very low as well, so they got to be careful now. They will have both the players back on their feet, but Yemi and Rhapsody are pretty tagged up. Rhapsody will be able to get himself up to a decent amount of points of health, but domination coming in from Hope, and as you said, Xavier might just be the ones coming out on top. Let's see, 7 eliminations right now, and 2 surviving players have 6 amongst each other. Between those 2 players, 6 eliminations, so they are the ones contributing the most between those 7. But for now, let's see if they can actually capitalize and take down the side of Boom. We have 6 teams left, 15 players in the server, 90-minute mark about ahead, and Stage 5 Circle will be starting to come to a close in the next second. Boom, they will now have to face the likes of RIQ. Leopard gets taken, gets 1, and I believe Boom, it all comes down to just Rhapsody now, and him in this shooting range area is not looking good. He's surrounded by a lot of teams, and Leopard, well, he has been in a great spot throughout the game here. 7 eliminations for himself. And he might just get spotted. And he's already open as well, so they got to be very cautious about his position.
Absolutely. RQ. 11 elimination and Lapper, man oh man. Unstoppable का टैग लेके जाएंगे Lapper. और शुरुआती फेज से ही और आखिरी फेज तक यहाँ पर हम लोगों ने देखा है कितनी भयंकर परफॉर्मेंस दिखा रहे हैं हमारे को RQ के Lapper. बहुत प्यारे तरीके से इजाफा किया गया इस मैच के अंदर और चिकन डिनर को नहीं जाने देंगे एनिमी टीम के पास में बट Lapper वर्सेस द Xaviers की फाइट बहुत ही जल्द स्टार्ट हो जाएगी और द Xaviers के प्लेयर यहाँ पर सीधा आएंगे Lapper यहाँ पर गेट इन करेंगे और गेट आउट करके यहाँ पर एक और नॉकआउट लेंगे इस तरीके का कहर मचाते हुए Lapper आई होप बीइंग द नो मैन सर्वाइवर एंड होप यहाँ पर होप देते हुए द Xaviers को बट मैन ओ मैन Lapper कहर मचा के रख दिया होपिंग द सोलो मैन सर्वाइवर एंड P90 से स्विच भी किया जाएगा बहुत प्यारा 1v2 बूम esports को एलिमिनेट किया द Xaviers को एलिमिनेट किया सॉरी एक्चुअली RQ एलिमिनेट किया and the Xaviers के hope being the sole man standing edge. Man, I have fumbled a little bit there, but man, the Xaviers hope he did not fumble a little bit.
When the Xavier right now looks like they might fumble as well, as you said, with just 1 player standing, Flash with 2, HKG, Glue, BLUG, and I feel like HKG, they might be having a chance here to close out, but Glue, BLUG also feeling really confident. As I speak, SKG will lose a player thanks to that knock coming in. No confirmation yet, but the Xavier still have a chance to go for that chicken dinner here. Just 1 player standing, we'll see how things go. Xiao is also going to get taken down. HKG now finally retaliating. BLUG are going to be feeling the pressure as well. They were not contested up until now, but now they are. HKG will lose a player regardless. Flash with 2 players standing. Might have a chance here as well. 25% winner chicken dinner chance for them according to the stats, according to this the predictions coming in. But this does not account for some insane plays. This does not account for the situation that they're in. It just accounts for the manpower that they have left here in the map of Erangel with 4 teams, 10 players standing. HKG going for the revival. Not going to be easy as Blue, they are spamming through that smoke. And if that vehicle bursts, Matic might actually get taken down.
I mean, the smoke still paid off. मैटिक स्कारल से और भी ज्यादा यहाँ पे स्प्रे लेते हुए। हालांकि ग्लू esports के पास में कोई भी यहाँ पर एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स इतने ज्यादा नहीं है, सिर्फ एक ही एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट रहेगा। एचकेजी को यहाँ पे एलिमिनेट करने का पूरा ट्राई यहाँ पर किया जा रहा है। धीरे धीरे यहाँ पर करेंगे और देखिए आगे की तरफ बढ़ते हुए हमारी टीम ग्लू लियोन को पकड़ा जाएगा ओपन के अंदर। स्मोक से बाहर जाने की उन्होंने वो गलती करी और शायद से इनके लिए बहुत बड़ी दिक्कत। ग्लू के मैटिक भी यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुके हैं और आई गेस ग्लू esports they're falling off and the carnage from the side of team HKG, they can feel that they're falling off like dominoes slowly and steadily. They're losing the spot. Team Blue esports survive करेंगे सिर्फ और सिर्फ 2 प्लेयर्स के साथ में।
Xavier gone. Unfortunately, they are not gonna be the ones coming out on top. With just one player standing, it was kind of a tough ask, but it was still there on the cards. Now BLUG, the only one with 3 men standing. That is if they get the revival, and they're still dropping players on the side of SKG, and SKG will lose it. Punk will be the one putting the final nail in the coffin as SKG. 1 player standing. Flash 2, BLUG 3. This is a very good chance for Glue to actually capitalize and go for the chicken dinner. But guess what? Team Flash is still alive. They are crossing that 250 mark. This is a ridiculous performance coming in from Team Flash.
Ridiculous numbers for sure. They are pulling up a slow and steady. Wait! Oh my god! That was an amazing spray coming in. SWK का कहर मचता हुआ मैटिक को यहाँ पे डाउन करेंगे। एक 1v3 के बहुत ज्यादा पास, बट नहीं। HP भी बहुत ज्यादा लो थी एंड दिस मास एलिमिनेशन फॉर टीम HKG। पीछे से टीम फ्लैश के लिए एक बढ़िया अपॉर्चुनिटी, एक ग्रेनेड, एक परफेक्ट ग्रेनेड एंड दे आर गॉन। बट टीम फ्लैश डज नॉट हैविंग एनी यूटिलिटीज टू वर्क विद। दे आर पुशिंग इन स्प्रे यहाँ पर टॉप्स बिल्कुल देंगे एंड टीम फ्लैश आज के दिन के अंदर क्या ही परफॉर्मेंस इनकी। एक बुलेट का कनेक्शन और शायद से काउंट डाउन होंगे। वी नो कि विजेता कौन है इस मैच का और हम लोगों को पता है कौन रहेगा विजेता हमारे इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट या फिर फेज 1 के ग्रैंड फाइनल्स का। इट्स गोना बी टीम फ्लैश फॉर श्योर, क्योंकि जिस तरीके से इन लोगों ने खेला है वो बहुत ज्यादा प्यारा है। बट बहुत ही ज्यादा जल्दी बोल रहा हूं मैं ये चीज, क्योंकि टीम ग्लू का एक और खिलाड़ी बचा हुआ है, बोज। जब भी टीम फ्लैश का भले ही एक खिलाड़ी बचा हो, वहां पर एक चांस तो 2 बचे हुए हैं। सो 2 खिलाड़ी सब पर भारी बड़े होगी एक 2v2 की फाइट। दोनों ही प्लेयर्स, दोनों ही टीम्स, they're really careful, they're really cautious. Marek, this grenade is looking way too promising, but Edge, he tops that. That was the spotting coming in. Punk, Renge Solomon standing, and Edge, this is going to be a 2v1 player.
This is turning out to be a great game for Flash yet again. The 2 men standing have been alive for so long and now on the verge of getting that chicken dinner. They've been at a disadvantage time and time again, but now they are turned into an advantage finally. Punk out in the open will not be even able to take 1 down. Tops will be unfazed. He will be the one dropping Punk and get that chicken dinner once again, and I'm pretty sure with this win, they have pretty much cemented their legacy here, and they pretty much are going to be the ones coming out on top, and I don't think any other team can surpass them on the overall right now.
मैन ओ मैन, टीम फ्लैश हर मैच के अंदर 10 से ज्यादा एलिमिनेशन निकालना और इस टाइप की कंसिस्टेंसी, ये अभी टीम फ्लैश करके दिखा रही है हम लोगों को। कितना प्यारा चिकन डिनर इन लोगों ने इस वाले मैच के अंदर निकाला। दिस वाज एन अमेजिंग परफॉर्मेंस टीम फ्लैश, एंड स्पेशली आई हैव टू से kudos to Bows and Tops from Team Flash. Man, both of the players, they are just immense, they are just insane. Edge and audience right there watching the stream right now, you guys will totally agree Team Flash is just a total manic right now. They're just making a havoc, and I guess Edge, no shame to say, it's really early to say. I mean, not even early, we are just down to with us 1 single match, and I don't want to spoil the party with the audience, but जिस तरीके से टीम फ्लैश खेल रही है और जिस तरीके से उनके पास पॉइंट्स का एडवांटेज है, मुझे नहीं लगता कि टीम फ्लैश को कोई भी टीम रोक पाएगी विजेता बनने में। ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के अंदर they're taking the spot, they're taking the #1 spot. We are the casters. I mean, I'm so sorry to spoil the party for you all watching out there, but overall standings हम लोग को यही जता रही है that Team Flash will be taking that winning spot on that first podium. But ये जो fight रहेगी, ये रहेगी अब runner ups में, right? The second spot and the third spot, VOIN esports, 4 thrives. And there's one more team lurking into the shadow, which is Team DRS. Man, all these teams, they are coming up all together, and Team 52 as well. We cannot forget them, man. The performance today, Team 52 they have shown today, it is actually very immense. So अब रहेगी फाइट, अब रहेगी जंग इन रनर अप्स में. देखते हैं सेकंड और थर्ड स्पॉट पे कौन सी टीम्स आएंगी.
Great performance coming in from Flash at the end. And as you said, now it definitely is going to be a fight between the second and third spot to see which team will be the one coming in, the runner-up spots. We have VOIN fighting for it. We have both tribes fighting for it. We also have a couple more teams joining in. You never really know. Last game could be a turn of events, a twist in the tail towards the end. But one thing's for sure, the number one spot, and no one's moving. They're not even moving. I mean, they have 250 plus, and I don't think any other team is even 200. So getting a 50 bomber in the last match of the phase,
impossible.
It's you pretty much have to take down everyone in the server. Come on.
Yeah.
That is pretty much ridiculous ask. It's possible, yes, but do you really think it's gonna happen?
Do you really think it's possible taking?
I mean, see, I think it is. As much as I like to stay positive, I think it is possible. But not in this situation. I mean, maybe this was a game where it was like a day one. Maybe, yeah. I mean, things are gonna be teams will try something new, risk it all. But in the last game, with the pressure on them,
yeah,
it's just not happening. But Team Flash, even if they don't join this one, even if they don't show up to the last match, they still are gonna be the ones coming out on top. I'm guessing, hopefully, no one gets that 50 plus points. But that
sure.
is. I think it's even more than that. I think it's gonna be 260 or something.
Edge positive raho, but itna bhi positive nahi. Being so overly optimistic that teams will be taking 50 points in single match, man, that's just a hypothetical situation we are thinking of. But maybe in future there will be a single team, or maybe some sensational team making a record of taking 50 points in a single match. But Edge, we're done with our 5 matches, and we will be heading towards to our single match of a day, and we will be crowning our winners. But it's time to tell the audience there's one surprise. आप लोग अभी भी हम लोग को देख रहे हैं, and you guys give immense level of support for 141 esports, and especially so आप लोगों को special करना तो बनता था. There's a royal pass giveaway going in, so आप एक बारी जरूर देखना उस pin comment को in the chat section. Tap on it and tap on the link. आप लोग redirect करोगे एक website के ऊपर. You have to tap on the picture right there. आप लोग को एक picture दिखेगी, tap on it, and वहाँ पे कुछ questions होंगे, जो सवाल होंगे, आप उनको एक बारी जरूर answer देना. And उसके बाद में एक जो important step आप लोगों को follow करना है, it is actually giving the right PUBGM ID. आप अपनी गलत PUBGM ID मत डाल देना. You have to count each and every single digit of it, and then maybe just copy it and then paste. Maybe that will be the right thing. And 5 lucky विजेता और winners को मिलेगा royal pass. So एक बारी W141 esports हो जाए, because they actually did it. And thanks for the royal pass giveaway. But huge shout out to this person right there. But Edge, we are done with 5 matches, and we will be heading towards a single match, and then we will be crowning our winners. But let's just have a look on the highlights first.
Yeah, I mean, highlights are going to be coming in, and it's probably I mean, we did not get to see the fight immediately between Flash and HORAA this time around. I mean, it did take a while, but before that we already did get to witness a lot more fights, a lot more drop classes happening. Secret, Yangon, Galacticos here, and then we did move on to Flash and HORAA at the end. Unfortunately, once again, HORAA were the ones getting taken down. There was a bit of retaliation. There was a little bit of good movements coming in. I mean, I thought maybe No Fear was probably gonna get himself a couple more, but look at this. That is just style points coming in from the side of Flash. Beautiful plays overall.
Beautiful plays. MSI, great match it was, and against RQ, man, good. And look at that Team 52 rotation. He got caught in off guard, and the knockout was coming over there. Lapper, on the other hand, man, immense level of performance, and the reflex coming in from the side of these players of RRQ, it is just insane. But look at that, Team Flash just directly going havoc on Team Alpha Gaming and losing the players slowly and steadily. Boom Esports, this fight against Team 2K Esports, it has been stretched a lot, but Boom Esports, they were able to have the upper hand, and there we go, wrap shot from the back ends. They're going to be reuniting, and this marks an elimination for Team 2K Esports.
This was very chaotic mid game coming into the map of Erangel. somewhere around 15. That is where, 15 minutes. That is where we were able to see some really important, fights happening. 4 tribes, that is VOIN, Flash losing a couple players, RQ losing a lot more. So these were the important fights that did take place, and Xavier at one point did give us hope that they might actually close things off, even with the disadvantage that they had. So moving on to the next match, there's going to be some hope coming into this. But SKG, I don't know what to feel about this anymore. I mean, they've had their ups and downs, but even with 4 players standing there towards the end, they couldn't really pull off something incredible. With only 2 eliminations, they went down pretty late in the game. But this ending, well, it fits the side of Flash, obviously. Perfect ending for them. Punk gets up, gets taken down immediately. Beautiful performance from them. I believe that's 16 eliminations. That is scary if you are against them, for sure.
Oh man, absolutely. And let's have a look on the teams. And this was the Team Flash. 3, elimination. Look at the elimination right now. Tops, he's just going havoc. 9 eliminations, 7 knockouts, 3 assists, and 24 minutes of survival time. It was insane, man. Team Flash, kudos to all of the players. And let's have Team Flash OP because and especially Tops, man, because this guy, he is just immense. But let's just have a look on the top 4 players, because we cannot forget Lapper taking 8 elimination, Hope taking 7, and Yummy 799 will be taking 7 eliminations as well. So 4 players, 4 different teams.
I would like to point out the damage is dealt by Tops, Lapper, and Hope. Look at it. 1651, 1459, 1035. Remember, this is not Rondo. They were not recalled. This is them doing all of this on the map of Erangel. That is impressive coming in. And just by that alone, you can give them and their team the the points there coming in. But teams to watch are definitely going to be Flash, RQ, Xavier, and Boom. Boom, we did think towards the end maybe they can once again step up and get himself a chicken dinner again. But that was not the case. It was Xavier that we also were thinking that with that last... no, there were actually 2 when we actually thought that, right? So with those 2 players surviving, Hope was still alive, so we did have some hope coming up. And Flash, also with 2 players standing, were the ones coming out on top with the chicken dinner. Absolute incredible run from them. I believe that's the 5th chicken dinner for them. That is just incredible. Fifth out of what, 25?
Yeah, that's the case. And let's just have a look on the match summary, because FL Boss, man, Team Flash, they're everywhere. They're in the overall standings, they're in the MVP, they are in the longest elimination, they are in the top 4 players. It's Team Flash everywhere. 6 grenade elimination, 2 vehicle elimination, and 290 was the longest elimination from the side of Boss.
And looking at the match rankings, 26 points for Team Flash. Xavier on 14. Boom, RQ. Boom, yes, 14 points. RQ finally stepping up. Feels good to watch them, get some points here towards the end of the grand finals here. 14 points for them. As we move down to Glue on 9 points, 7 for SKG, 5 for Misfit International, 4 for Yangon Galacticos, 2 for Alpha Gaming, 1 point for SI8, VOIN, 40, 2K, L3 Ego, Team Secret, HORAA. Unfortunately for DRS and 52 Esports, this was another disastrous of a game.
Exactly, these are the match rankings. Man, oh man. Team Flash, kudos. Team Flash, all players. That's Top Boss. Everyone, man. Oh man, this is the performance we expect from you all guys, and this is the performance we actually see and you guys deliver. You guys are on top right now. You guys are unfazed, untouched, unhinged, whatever you want to say. But Team Flash, kudos to you all, man. But after this edge, we'll be having a look on the overall standings.
Will we? I don't think we'll be getting a look at it. I feel like the production will just want to keep it exciting, although the answer is pretty obvious.
Yeah.
But at least in terms of second and third, right? If you take a look, VOIN with only 1, 40 with also 1. So I believe VOIN is still keeping that second position for themselves, along with 4 tribes in the third position. And I can't really recall who was the one in 4th. But regardless, the one at the top, number one, undisputed, unmoved, unfazed, undominated, it is going to be Team Flash. Still holding on. We will wait to see. There's still one more match before we announce them champions officially. But once again, guys, it's pretty obvious. It's very, very obvious that they are going to be the ones coming out with the championship for themselves in phase one. Don't worry, phase two and phase three still on the cards for other teams. But yeah, overall, I don't think we'll be taking a look at that just yet.
I mean, that could be the probability. And yeah, production team, you guys are playing, but they're not going to show any sort of overall standings. But we know it, and the answer is obvious. But we know that which team will be taking the first spot. But it's all about the second and the third spot. But just let's have a look on the fan favorite team. Because Forthrise and Team DRS Gaming just totally dominating. The fans are dominating here as well.
Once again, for any of you guys wondering how to vote, well, all you need to do is type in hashtag your favorite team's tag in the chat, and there will be a vote against your favorite team. That is how you do it. And in the playoffs, well, we did give those two top favorite teams a slot in the grand finals, direct promotion. Well, in the grand finals, there's no such thing. We will just be witnessing which team will be getting the highest votes and the highest support in terms of the votes coming in from you guys. But apart from that, no advantage. So once again, keep that in mind, and then you can get to voting for your favorite team.
Absolutely. And I mean, in the grand finals, it's not going to help. We know. Into the playoffs and phase, it might help for sure. And I mean, we are done, Edge. What a great venture it was, right? 10 days, action-packed matches. And then we'll be having a look on the fan favorite team as well. But what a great match it was previously. And now we are down to a last single match until we end and crown our winners for phase 1 grand finals.
We'll also be taking a look at the overall MVP, if I'm not wrong. And I believe Josefa is still gonna be there, or will there be some changes? I mean, based on the knocks that they have, that he has, it's pretty much going to be very hard for anyone to actually surpass him on the overall MVP. But we will, wait and see if that is going to be the case, if he can actually keep his, spot on the top till the end. Since day one, he was the MVP. He has never let go of that. And now we're just getting ready for the final map here. Miramar coming into play.
Yeah, Miramar coming into the play, and I mean, just reminding the audience as well watching out there the stream and the broadcast right now, it is going to be the last match. And अगर आप लोगों ने अभी तक जाके सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है हमारे चैनल को, so please go and hit that like and subscribe button, spam it man, come on, hit that like and subscribe button, because the support for Forthrise DRS SIT esports to the teams is immense. So why not support 141 esports, because the channel is really close to 37k and we are really close to 40k subscribers. So please go and hit that like and subscribe button. Just reminding you again, it's going to be the last one, so please make sure to support the organization as well, because 141 esports is the only because of them only we could actually see Battle Verse Chapter 3rd. We have seen Chapter 2nd Edge and BTR, the defending champions. They're not playing right now. Edge, do you miss BTR? Because I do, man. I just wanted to see them into the finals, but I wish we could see them into the upcoming phases for sure.
BTR coming in, yes. I mean, they are the defending champions from Chapter 2. So moving on, we will be expecting a lot more coming in. We were expecting them to be better here. Give them give us a run. Give all these teams a run for the money as well, defending their title. I mean, they did start off really strong, but that was not the case as we moved on. And the Rondo, Erangel, Miramar, Rondo, Erangel are done as we now head down to Miramar, the last match in the phase 1 of this PUBG Mobile Asia Battle was Chapter 3. After this, we will crown our champions. For anyone that is just joining us, spoiler alert, it's Flash, and it's gonna be Flash at least. And moving on, it will be, phase 2 and phase 3. Now, I want to see how these teams will be performing then. I want to see if the consistency is going to be the same. I want to see if they're going to be new teams approaching, and if they're going to be the ones coming out on top, or will we see the same teams dominating the server yet again?
Yeah, we are starting up really strong, and not there's only one team actually starting up really strong. It's Team Flash, and even if they're not going to play this game, as let's just crown them as, even if they're not going to be showing up into the match, the consistency they have shown and the dominance they have shown, Team Flash particularly, they're winning this. No case scenario, no if and buts. Team Flash taking the win and taking the W on the first spot in the first phases finals. But Edge, we're starting off, and it's going to be Miramar. Hopefully, we can see one more new winner from the second page, maybe from the top 5. Let's just see, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3rd, and this is going to be Miramar Phase 1 Finals Day 4, which is final day, and this is going to be the final match and some final few more moments.
Look at that damage being dealt, and I was talking about, right, that player on the side of Xavier, he's just ridiculous in terms of that damage. 10,251. I mean, no one's even close to it. 8,800 and then 8,600. There's a lot of difference. But as we see, the flight path from Trailer Park ending a little eastern of Partona, we will get to witness a lot of these teams dropping towards Power Grid, Picardo, San Martin, Hacienda del Petron, Graveyard, Water Treatment once again. Los Leones, another hot spot, of course. But we will wait and see how these teams will be going for the rotation based on that circle, which will be coming up on our screens in the next few seconds. And if it goes, I don't want a basic circle. Let's not end on a basic circle, please. But Misfit International, they're actually losing players as well. But yeah, we're still waiting for the circle. Give us something different. I will take that.
Go.
I will take that.
Yeah, you have to, man. But the zone, the water bodies, this is one of the zones actually. The Idols, they have to do a lot of work. Be it rotation, be it repositioning the whole team. They have to work a lot. But HORAA Esports, the losing players, we can see Team HKG versus Misfits International, Sleepy down to the knees, and man, we know this is going to be an early engagement encounters. And Glue Esports, Matic, oh my god, oh my lord, look at the fights, they're starting off really strong. Team Secrets, on the other hand, they eliminated one team, Misfits International, Young on Galacticos. The kill feed is just going berserk right now.
Pretty impressive for Miramar, to be honest. I wasn't expecting this kind of, stormy plays. How many teams did we jump in again with? Did we actually jump in with 72 players? Because we're already down to 59. And looks like we did. We actually did jump in with full party. And Team Secret HKG, they have already gotten 4 apiece. And well, HORAA 3 points already for themselves. And for anyone, once again, anyone joining us right now, do not get confused. That is not the overall. Once again, we're making sure that you guys are staying a little curious about the top 1, 2, 3 positions. We just have the points coming in from only this map up. No, we are not in phase 2 yet. This is still phase 1. Don't worry.
Yeah. This is phase 1, and the points are for... Oh, wait. What?
Oh, what?
Did you see that? He threw that machete on that bow. Oh my god, that was way too funny. And I guess HORAA Esports, they eliminated Team Flash. The rivalry finally, HORAA Esports, they eliminated Team Flash. This is insane.
That is ridiculous start for Flash. A great stuff for HORAA Esports. I mean, they're going to be happy about this. Yeah, maybe on an angle, it was kind of hard for them. But Miramar, well, they're finally putting the screws to the side of Team Flash. And what do you think, HORAA? They have a chance, maybe, to secure a chicken dinner now that they are actually surviving in the map?
Yeah, that could be the case scenario, man. I mean, yeah, for sure. But we can see on our screen, there are a lot of teams losing the spot. And Young and Galactical is roaming being the Solomon survivor now. But now Romeo is down to the single man. And it's not going to be easy to revive the players down to the knees. RRQ, Ultra Ego, Edge. I can't believe it's Miramar because teams and all the players, they are taking fights really strong. And they're not stopping actually. And the fights, they won't stop either. Young on Galacticos. Let's see. Romeo as a Solomon standing. Can he actually eliminate the Xaviers?
One player standing on the side of Yangon Galacticos, that is just Romeo. But how long can he survive for is the question once again. 3 elimination points for themselves. 2 by Santa, 1 by SayCloud. Romeo, I don't even think he's trying to go for that revival here onto those players. It's pretty much impossible. Xavier, there's 1 player standing, that's it. And that 1 player just alive is enough to cause trouble for the side of Yangon Galacticos. Now he's not just in a 1v1, but he clearly has the upper hand at the moment with those 2 eliminations in his name against Romeo, who has none. We will wait and see if they will have more impact. Both of these players, actually, as a matter of fact, on Yangon Galacticos and Xavier. VOIN, on the other hand, this is a very important game for VOIN and 4 Tribes. Both of these teams trying desperately to take that second spot to themselves. Could be 1 as well. I mean, I'm at this point we're not really sure about the points, but anyone doing quick maths, you guys already know that Flash will probably be up to 250 something. And I'm guessing VOIN and 40 are on like 198, 199, something like that. So it's not going to be easy. But Yangon Galacticos will be eliminated in position number 15 with 3 eliminations as Romeo. Well, he get bombarded with players on the side of 2K as they are going to be looking forward to take down the players on the side of Xavier as well. There's just 1 man standing. This could be just 2 quick wipes for them. I mean, 2 free eliminations, but it's still not enough. They will need more going into this one. They'll be happy with 1 for free. They will be getting some loot as well. They might be able to take down Xavier so that we'll be down to 13 teams then. For now, we're holding on 7 minutes in, 14 teams, 50 players, stage 1 circle. For anyone joining us right now, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. This is PUBG Mobile Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3, Phase 1. Last game, by the way. So if you're new here, make sure to subscribe. Make sure you tune in tomorrow and day after and for the next 20 days as well until 6th of February because we have Phase 2 and Phase 3 coming up. So make sure you click on the bell icon. Do not miss out on any of the action. Do not miss out on any of the action coming in from your favorite teams and players. Check out 141 Esports on Instagram as well. Links down in the description. So you keep yourself updated and in the loop with all the updates about this tournament and any upcoming tournaments. And maybe, who knows, you get a chance to participate as well. And maybe we'll see you here on the big screen. At the moment, 2K, they are the big threat for the side of Xavier. He's standing up strong. Tondara. He spotted Xavier giving away their position now. Tondara 2K will be able to survive for now, I believe. The last player on the side of Xavier, though, he is spotted, and now no one gives a damn about Tondara. All of them are focusing on Xavier, and they will be able to get that immediately, and now the revival come in. Tondara 2K is going to be back on his feet, but Xavier, well, there goes the hopes and dreams, as they will get eliminated in position number 14 with only 3 eliminations to their name. Things are not looking so good for Xavier. 9-minute mark about ahead. Stage 2 circle will come into play in the next 40 seconds. 49 players still alive, 13 teams still in. we are looking at a bloodbath towards the end of the map of Miramar, as we don't see a lot of chaos at the moment. We just see clean eliminations coming in. And team vibes as well. You can see Team Secret now putting the screw to the players inside of DRS. That S12K has dealt a lot of damage. And now Zeres in a tough spot, but Crack will also get taken down. Killer YD, the only one standing, and I think SIA is third party in this fight. But DRS are going to be eliminated thanks to the side of Team Secret, but ASI might be enjoying this situation at the moment. Zeres will be taken down. Jaiki already knocked on the server, 8 points in terms of elimination for the side of Team Secret. ASI coming into the party now with 4 players standing. They can actually capitalize and actually dominate this fight between these two teams, and they might be able to get a couple more extra points going into this one. I'm not really sure how many points they have on the overall standings, but it's definitely not enough, and they might, I mean, at least they might have a good chance to close things off, right? I mean, them and Four Tribes were really close to getting that chicken dinner multiple times. Four Tribes has already won. Can, you know, ASI also end with 1?
Exactly. And स्मार्ट एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर होंगे हमारी टीम सीक्रेट के पास पूरी पीछे से ASI स्पोर्ट्स के भी प्लेयर्स मार्चिंग करते हुए चारों के चारों प्लेयर्स ASI स्पोर्ट्स के भी जिंदा रहेंगे, फोर ड्राइव्स के भी जिंदा रहेंगे। सो दोनों के दोनों पाकिस्तानी टीम्स एक बहुत ज़्यादा प्यारे स्पॉट पे, इतनी ज़्यादा दिक्कत शायद से मेरे लगते नहीं है प्रॉब्लम होगी। बट एज टीम सीक्रेट 8 elimination and the havoc they're making on the map of Miramar is just insane. 900 meters after the zone, they're going to prioritize the zone. And we'll be having a look on the second stage for sure. But Boom Esports mocked the rundown from the vehicle, and there we go, RQ Gen Force. I mean, this is the moment for VOIN Esports and Team 4 Tribes to take the winner when the chicken dinner. But Ultra Ego Aries, this one more team getting eliminated, and it's just the second phase and the last match. So we did expect this coming in.
Expectations are gone out the window already. I mean, we've seen some really different players coming in, a lot of different strategies coming up, and a lot of different regions actually coming out on top towards the last day of the grand finals. We have not seen a repeated winner yet today, but it can change now at the moment. DRS Flash, Mr. International, Alter Ego, Ares, BLUG, Xavier, Young Galacticos are all gone. Coming into this one, Four Tribes, they have a chance to close things off. 52 Esports, they have a chance to get a double dinner. VOIN, can they get that chicken dinner? They need to surpass, I mean, they need to keep that second position to themselves. And Four Tribes, well, they're not that far away. Actually, they're not even far away at all. One extra point and they will be ahead of VOIN in that run towards the top 2, top 3. It's just Flash, VOIN, and Four Tribes. Flash getting taken on pretty early. I mean, if this was Rondo or Wrangle, things would have been different. But this is Miramar, so I'm not really sure how much of it is going to affect Team Flash.
यहाँ पर अल्फा गेमिंग और ASI स्पोर्ट्स के बीच में जो भिड़ंत है वो अभी भी चल रही है, एंड 2 प्लेयर ASI स्पोर्ट्स के यहाँ पे लीड कर रहे हैं। यहाँ पे जो रिवाइव है शायद से एक प्लेयर का तो हो जाएगा, बट प्रीतम बहुत ज्यादा दूर रहेंगे और एक ही एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर रहेगा टीम हमारी ASI स्पोर्ट्स के पास। दोनों ही पाकिस्तानी टीम जिंदा तो है, बट ASI स्पोर्ट्स दे आर लीडिंग अ लॉट राइट नाउ। बट VOIN Esports, उनके पास एक बहुत ज्यादा प्यारा एडवांटेज पार्टी स्पॉयलर्स बनने का, और इस ट्रायंगल के अंदर Boom Esports भी ज्वाइन करेगी और शायद से थर्ड पार्टी जो है बहुत ही जल्द स्टार्ट होने वाली है।
Pubgm is going to get taken down in the meanwhile, and as you said, you know, ASI in a tough spot and they are going to get taken down. Boom Esports putting the screws to them. There is only one more player standing on the side of ASI 8. How long can he survive for is the question. What more can he do? This is the last game. Keep that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. Four Tribes and VOIN, there are two teams that's going to be getting a lot of attention right now because they are the ones, you know, in contention for that top 2 spots. Top 3 actually, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, that's the case. and 2K Esports closing into the distance. Boom Esports just one elimination. Yummy down to his knees. Good SLK shots coming in, and Red Shotty and Red Pop being the two men standing. Let's see what they're going to be doing. Sky HORAA, after eliminating Team Flash, they're really happy, and they're coming up close person against Team Boom Esports. Rapturity, he's also going Boom Esports. They're surviving with one single man standing.
Boom, boom, boom. They will be putting this through to multiple players there, but HORAA and RIQ are going to be the ones going against each other right now, and HORAA feeling the heat as Jiggle will be dropped immediately. 6 eliminations for them already. And SKG on the other part of the map, they will be feeling the pressure coming in from the side of 4 tribes as well. RIQ Fragos is down. It all comes down to YouTube.com, and YouTube.com, I don't think he's in a position to go for that revival. And he will, you know, I mean, Fragos will actually protect his teammate for a second there. That was a very beautiful move coming in. He has helped his teammate there for a second, but for how long? The close range fight, the DBS pulled out, and Sky will be the end of RIQ with 8 eliminations. They get taken out in 10th position.
Exactly, 4 tribes. Fusion यहाँ पे डाउन तो हो चुके हैं. T24 OP सभी लोग यहाँ पर भी बचे हुए. रिवाइव यहाँ पर हो जाएगा तो शायद से इतनी ज़्यादा दिक्कत नहीं आनी चाहिए उन लोगों के लिए. एंड HORAA Esports 8 एलिमिनेशन, प्यारा डोमिनेशन यहाँ पर हमारी टीम HORAA Esports देती हुई. एंड स्काई लुक एट हिम, डोमिनेशन का यहाँ पे खिताब लेके जाएंगे. बहुत ज़्यादा प्यारी परफॉर्मेंस. HORAA Esports OP एंड 2K Esports के प्लेयर को रिपेयर करेंगे एंड जोन के अंदर जाते हैं. ट्राई किया जाएगा. 4 ट्राइब्स के हुज़ैफा यहाँ पर MVP का वो जो खिताब है मेंटेन करने का ट्राई करेंगे. उनके लिए यहाँ पर जो सबसे बड़े एनिमी होने जा रहे हैं जो रहेंगे हमारे टीम फ्लैश के जो टॉप्स है. बट देखिए इसके लॉग स्पॉट किया गया ऊपर. ही इज डांसिंग इनटू द ओपन एंड HORAA Esports लेंगे शायद से 10 और एलिमिनेशन. HORAA Esports की परफॉर्मेंस बहुत ज़्यादा प्यारी लास्ट मैच के अंदर एक्चुअली.
They are stepping up huge, and you can see the difference that it makes when they are the ones winning the duel between them and Team Flash. Right, they were the team to take them down, and immediately they absolutely popped off. They're still popping off. 4 players standing, 9 eliminations, great numbers coming in from them. And things are just looking so good. But as I said, it's just too little too late for a lot of these teams. Secret, HORAA, RIQ, SKG, Young on Galacticos, Boom as well as a matter of fact. But let's see, यहाँ पे हुज़ैफा grenade थोड़ा self damage लेते हुए, unfortunately. Will still be the contender for the #1 spot on the overall MVP. Will get taken down, but from really weird angle there as well. I am on the side of 52 Esports. We'll be dropping him immediately, and all of a sudden it all comes down to IQQ and T24 now. The last 2 players standing on the side of 4 tribes. They have to be careful. 52 Esports will be putting the screws to them. Will be applying pressure, but T24 will be able to get one. Can he get more?
Oh my god! T24 OP is just reigning supreme right now, and Team 52 के players भी यहाँ पे पास आ चुके हैं, और 4 tribes कहर मचाते हुए एक और player को यहाँ पे डाउन किया जाएगा. T24 OP, an immense level of 1v3 experience को जताते हैं edge, and that 1v3 was just smooth.
Oh my god, what a beautiful play coming in from T24 right there. Brilliant performance. I mean, all the players were kind of distracted there. He takes full advantage of it and gets 4 eliminations overall now for him. Beautiful play coming out. And 4 tribes, well, this could actually help them on the overall. And now VOIN, they are going to be the one feeling the pressure. Both are a two-man squad. But 6 points for 4 tribes. That's VOIN. They have no points whatsoever. Things are looking bad for them as HORAA are still going on with their domination. With that run, Boom will get taken down. YY on the side of SKG is gone as well. 4 tribes putting the screws to them, and they will be in the top 7 right now.
They are, but T24 OP, I'm stuck with that 1v3. क्या ही एक satisfaction था वो एक गेम से इन्होंने जो 3 नॉकआउट निकाले. That was just so satisfaction. Gets 1, gets seconds, get 3rd. And T24 OP रिलोड कर रहे हैं उस DBS को, and वो जो रिलोड था वो बहुत ज़्यादा पर्सनल साउंड कर रहा था, और शायद से 4 थ्राइव्स अगर इस चिकन डिनर को ले पाते हैं तो सेकंड स्पॉट के ऊपर ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स के अंदर एंड अप करेगा। एचकेजी यहाँ से एलिमिनेट हो चुके हो, बट मैन ओ मैन डोमिनेशन आता हुआ IQ की तरफ से भी, बट T24 OP freaking OP performance, overpowered he is right now. But HORAA esports 11 elimination and 10 plus एक जो threshold या फिर benchmark है वो set करते हुए enemies के लिए। HORAA esports are having the most highest points into the match right now.
Yes, I8. They will get taken down as well. HORAA esports, 4 tribes, 2K, Secret, VOIN are your top 5, ladies and gentlemen, here in the final map of Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3, PUBG Mobile, Phase 1 Grand Finals. HORAA dominating the scene like never before. This is the best performance that we've seen from them in recent times, at least in this tournament. They've had great runs in the others, but in this tournament, they were kind of being, stepped on. And at the moment, looks like HORAA are the ones absolutely destroying every one of their competition.
4 tribes, 2 ही प्लेयर्स जिंदा हैं पीछे से। HORAA esports के प्लेयर्स भी यहाँ पे स्प्रे तो जरूर ले रहे हैं, बट हम लोग हमारी टॉप 5 टीम्स मिल चुकी है और टॉप 9 प्लेयर्स हैं इस टीम पर। HORAA esports they lost 2 players. टीम सीक्रेट का एक वो जो खिलाड़ी है बहुत ज्यादा पास, जूके एक प्यारा ग्रेनेड पिक करते हुए, जो ग्रेनेड शायद से कनेक्शन लेगा नहीं लेगा। जूके एक और ग्रेनेड यहाँ पे पिन करते हुए, बट स्काई की तरफ से जो ग्रेनेड है, ये ग्रेनेड बहुत ज्यादा प्यारा, एक और ग्रेनेड यहाँ पे पिन करेंगे और शायद से ये जो जूके का नॉक है जरूर लेके जाएंगे अगर सेम ट्रेजेक्टरी के ऊपर फेंका। बहुत प्यारा ग्रेनेड और दिस मार्क्स एन एलिमिनेशन फॉर टीम सीक्रेट। स्काई, HORAA एंड HORAA esports 13 एलिमिनेशन ले लेंगे इस वाले गेम के अंदर। शायद से अगर चिकन डिनर ले ले तो मजा आ जाएगा, बट नहीं जिगल। पीछे से एक और ग्रेनेड उनके ऊपर आता हुआ 2K esports की तरफ से। एज देखते हैं कौन लेके जाएगा इस चिकन डिनर को।
Very interesting turn of events now. 2K, they will be putting the screws to the players inside of HORAA. They're down to 2 players now. 2 on the side of 4 tribes, 2 on the side of 2K, 2 on the side of HORAA, and 1 on the side of VOIN. HORAA esports dominating in terms of elimination points, but in terms of overall, 4 tribes are the ones looking good for that second position. VOIN, they might be feeling a little unhappy with the position that they are in right now, but that one player can actually cause, major difference. But 4 tribes, they will have to be eliminated for VOIN to have a really good chance here. And VOIN, they will have it to at least get a couple eliminations. They can't just rely on complete position points. That will not be helping them. But HORAA are the ones making moves on the server right now, on the map, as they will close down the distance between them and 2K esports. And 2K will down the field in the heat. Sky once again dominating. 6 eliminations, looking to get the 7th on the board for him. Maybe 8, but it's going to be 7. And that's going to be another squad eliminated. 2K esports out. We have a team coming in from Indonesia, 1 from Pakistan, 1 from Nepal in the top 3.
And one more reminder for everyone out there watching the stream right now, अगर आप लोगों ने अभी तक हमारे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है तो जाइए अभी जाके सब्सक्राइब करिए, बिकॉज 4 ट्राइब्स लास्ट तक सर्वाइव कर रही है। और अगर आप लोग सब्सक्राइब करो तो क्या पता 4 ट्राइब्स चिकन निकाल के लेके जाए। पर देखिए यहाँ पर IQ डाउन हो चुके हैं और T24 OP उस बेहतरीन 1v3 के बाद में शायद से करेंगे एक 1v2 या फिर 1v1 अगेंस्ट VOIN esports या HORAA esports। Let's just see 3 teams, 4 players and 1 winner.
Who is that one winner going to be? That is a main question. HORAA clearly the one with the advantage. Both tribes are going to be really happy with this performance though. 9 elimination points in the top 3 as well. VOIN, I don't think they can surpass this anymore. VOIN will be pushed down to number 3 position. Both tribes will be pushed down to 2. They'll be going up to 2, I'm sorry. The Team Flash, I think they're sitting on top comfortably still. T24, will he be the one going down first? He will go back to safety, barely surviving. T24 will be going for that heal immediately. He will be spotting out the players on the side of VOIN, and he will try to take down Potato, tax him up quite a bit. Potato barely surviving at the moment. T24 going back to that heal immediately. But Potato, no fear, 911 is here as well. Oh no, this could turn out to be a disaster for T24 first, because HORAA might have to cross T24 first before going to the position where Potato is.
Yeah, 4 tribes. T24 OP आखिरी प्लेयर और आखिरी सांसों तक फोर्थ ट्राइब्स के लिए लड़ेंगे और चिकन डिनर का खिताब भी शायद से बनेंगे। बट ये जो ग्रेनेड जा रहा है शायद से एक बहुत ज्यादा प्रॉमिसिंग ग्रेनेड हो सकता है। थोड़ा बहुत डैमेज यहाँ पे लिया जाएगा या फिर नहीं कोई भी डैमेज नहीं। और सारी टीम्स और सभी के सभी प्लेयर्स एक साथ आ चुके हैं। T24 ओपी अपनी डीपीएस के साथ में यहाँ पे गोल्ड रेंज की फाइट देने का बिल्कुल ट्राई करेंगे। बाहर निकलेंगे यहाँ पे पोटैटो को स्पॉट करेंगे। फाइट लिया जाएगा, उसी से यहाँ पे स्प्रे आएगा पर T24 ओपी नॉकआउट करेंगे और फिनिश ऑफ करेंगे। बट पीछे से ग्रेनेड आता हुआ एंड HORAA esports finally taking a winner chicken dinner. Audience, what you guys are waiting for? Go and spam out HORAA esports OP in the chat because finally they made a move slowly and steadily into the last one. But Miramar उन लोगों के नाम, where there's a win.
Oh, well played. That's all I'm going to say. Well freaking played coming in from the HORAA esports, and they finally took down Flash. That is where it all started for them. You know, as soon as they took down the side of Flash, getting eliminated pretty early into the game as well. You didn't really expect that coming in from them, but you know, now coming in, HORAA, they are the ones coming out on top. Finally, about time with the chicken dinner as well. Four Tribes did a really good job. Those points were really important for them as well coming into this one. VOIN did survive till the end, but with no elimination points, I think they are going to be pushed down in the overall. But what a game it has been, and what a journey it has been for Phase 1. That was the last map up, and it was amazing to watch.
It was amazing indeed, and I guess we can crown our winners really soon. We know it is going to be Team Flash, but it's all about the runner-ups, right? Because Four Tribes, they also had a great match. I mean, no doubt, their run for Four Tribes, it was amazing. And especially, Four Tribes in the grand finals, they were able to capitalize only on fewer chicken dinners. I mean, it wasn't like Team Flash, right? But still, Four Tribes, भले ही चिकन डिनर उन लोगों ने नहीं लिए एज, बट ये जो कंसिस्टेंसी फोर ट्राइब्स दिखाती है विदाउट चिकन डिनर, एक ही चिकन डिनर था कल के दिन के अंदर ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के अंदर, राइट? बट उसके बाद में भी फोर ट्राइब्स अगर सेकंड या थर्ड स्पॉट में है, तो इमेजिन अगर वो लोग चिकन डिनर पुल ऑफ कर पाते तो क्या होता। दे कुड हैव प्लेड लाइक टीम फ्लैश, बट रिमार्केबल, मतलब अभी टीम फ्लैश ने एक बहुत ज्यादा रिमार्केबली हमारे लिए एक बेंचमार्क सेट कर दिया है इन द अपकमिंग phases, right? They set a benchmark. Team Flash, they're setting up a threshold in the upcoming phases. And Edge, let's see, can the Team Flash show the same deja vu movements into the upcoming phases? And if you guys don't know, कि phase 2 कब से start हो रहा है, so do let me remind you, audience, it's really easy. 10 days of action, and 10 days of action has been ended today of phase 1. And कल से ही instantly we will be starting up with our new matches, a new phase, which is going to be phase 2 qualifiers and playoffs. And you know the roadmap, you know the blueprint of this particular event. It's really easy. हमारे पास में रहेंगे तीन ग्रुप्स फाइट करेंगे एक दूसरे से एक राउंड रॉबिन फॉर्मेट के अंदर, एंड वहां से हमारी जो टॉप 18 टीम्स हैं उनको पिक किया जाएगा और वो लोग दोबारा से 4 दिन का एक ग्रैंड फाइनल्स खेलेंगे। एंड स्पेशली एक और हमारे पास फेज रहेगा फेज 3, उसमें भी सेम यहाँ पे हम लोगों को ब्लूप्रिंट या फिर रोड मैप देखने को मिलेगा। सो दिस इज रियली इजी टू अंडरस्टैंड, आई मीन नथिंग टू से विद कॉम्प्लेक्स थिंग्स, बट वी आर डन एंड डस्टेड विद एवरीथिंग एज, एंड दिस वाज इट मैन।
This was it, and now we're just gonna be, waiting for the confirmations coming in from the production, of course, waiting for the overall to see which are the teams that are at the top. I mean, we know a couple of positions, number one, maybe some here and there, second, third, but that's about it. We got to talk about the other teams as well that are here. We had 18 coming in, and only one of them will be coming out on top. The others at the bottom, once again, do not be disheartened. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it was a great game for all of them. Great journey up until the phase 1 grand finals. I mean, playoff. They did have to play 4 days to make it to the grand finals, and then they played 4 days as well. Unfortunately, grand finals was not their piece of cake. But coming into phase 2 and phase 3, I think these teams at the very bottom will have a really good chance coming in. It's really good to see, HKG getting some points towards the end, HORAA getting the chicken dinner itself, Secret picking up the pace in the rondo as well. So they were, I mean, Yangon Galacticos also actually winning some really decent fights coming up, and the fact that they were eliminating some big names, big teams as well that were already having a really good momentum, right? towards the end, I think every other team in the bottom, they've shown us what they, they've shown us
Yeah.
that they do have a lot of potential. I don't want to say true potential because there's still a lot. I think they've shown us that they have potential. And moving on to phase 2 and phase 3, I think we will be witnessing some amazing plays coming in from the teams at the bottom of the overall standing right now.
I mean, exactly. And if you guys are having some problems, right? I mean, कि phase 2 के matches कहाँ पे होंगे?
Oh.
Just let me remind you one thing. I mean, it's really easy because Edge audience are not subscribed yet, so they might have that question, right? I mean, just subscribe the channel and हमारे channel पे phase 2 ये जो playoffs की stream है वो पहले से ही schedule हो चुकी है. So जाइए, एक वहाँ पे alert का बटन होगा या फिर notification का बटन होगा, उसको on कर लीजिए. जब भी हम लोग live आएंगे आप लोगों को आपके phone पे एक notification पहुँच जाएगा. And we will be starting off strong with phase 2. So please make sure to hit that like and subscribe button, and especially जाइए उस stream के ऊपर अपना alert on करिए and like करके आइए, so that you'll get reminded, because कल रहेगा हमारा phase 2 का playoffs. And हम लोग को पता है कि कल के जो matches रहेंगे, it will be the make and break matches, right? This is going to be the structure for the teams and for the groups fighting tomorrow. And it is going to be niche for the players and the teams, how they're going to have how they're going to qualify into the upcoming grand finals. But we are done and dusted, and after this we are just waiting for the call outs, and we are going to crown our winners for phase 1 soon enough.
Oof, it has been one hell of a journey for all of these teams.
Yeah.
A lot of these players, they had to go through so much in terms of elimination points, in terms of position points, in terms of coordination, in terms of rotation, in terms of being pressurized. During that playoff stage where they had to be placed in a group and then face off against another group for 2 days back to back, and then making it to the grand finals and then playing here back to back for 4 days, 6 games per day. Amazing stuff coming up. And we will once again be looking at the highlights coming up for the match here on the map of Miramar. We can see ASI 8 here taking on the players inside of Alpha Gaming. I mean, one of the first fights that actually caught my attention was HORAA versus Flash, and well, HORAA did come out on top this time around.
Yeah, they did. HORAA Esports taking that winner chicken dinner, and the highlights, man, RQ. The shot was amazing for SKYFORCE, and man, T24 OP, kudos to these players, because that 1v3 was insane, and that was just pure instincts and the satisfactory shots. And there we have it. This is the thing I was talking about, man. This shot, headshot, connection. One gets down, second gets down, and then there we go. Third gets down. Team 50 go boom, done and dusted. And this is the thing I was talking about, man. T24 OP, immense level of power. AKM fires.
Well, you can see here as well towards the top 7 teams as well. I mean, you can see a lot of these teams fighting for the top spot. We had 40 trying their best. They tried to come out on top. We had VOIN in the top 3 as well, who tried their best to come out on top. HORAA at the end will be the one getting that chicken dinner into this one, but the one team that will be taking away the championship, the title, unfaced, undeniable champions right now of phase 1. It is gonna be Team Flash. Once again, hey, huge congratulations. They were so good since day 1 of the grand finals. Playoffs, they were a little iffy if you ask me. But grand finals, they were just unfazed, and they were never bothered by any team whatsoever. Didn't matter what map. They were on top every single time.
Can we have Team Flash OP, because they will be winning the first phase and the grand finals, and these are the overall rankings if you guys are wondering, because Team 4 Tribes will be taking the 2nd spot. Congratulations on them being the runner-up on the 2nd one, and we can see the 3rd team taking the 3rd spot on the podium. This is going to be VOIN Esports with 204 points, and the 2nd team, we did talk about them, which is going to be Team 4 Tribes with 213 points. The Xaviers, Team DRS, Team 52, they did try their level best, that they fell short. And all these top 3 teams, Team Flash being the first one. And we are done with phase 1 now.
I mean, Flash, those numbers are ridiculous. 178 eliminations as well coming in. And yeah, what a way to end things off for them. 259, 213 for four tribes as well. 152 eliminations coming in from them. VOIN also did really good. I kind of feel bad for Alter Ego Ares though, to be really honest. The last couple of days have not been so good, but the first 2 days they were dominant. They could have actually been one of the teams coming out on top as well, if you ask me. But things didn't turn out so well for them, and boom, did make it to the top 9. But that's gonna be the end of their journey here in phase 1. They will have to work harder again in phase 2 and phase 3. But yeah, making it to the page first page and top 9. Pretty commendable notion for them.
Yeah, this is the second page, and 2K Esports, ASI Esports, Alpha Gaming, HORAA Esports, Team BLUG, Misfits International, Young and Galacticos, Team Secrets, and Team HKG. They fell short and they weren't able to capitalize it, not even top 5. But don't get saddened, because we have one more phase, right, Edge? It is going to be phase 2nd, and phase 3rd is going to be the right opportunity to strike in, because it's a fresh start. Why not to be the champions there like Team Flash? But let's see, we are having much more teams into the upcoming one, Edge, because we'll be having 3 groups fighting all together for the glory and for the worst. But the first team claiming the worst, it is going to be Team Flash, and they will be writing their names into the history. But the defending champions, we cannot forget Team BTR. They're not here, but Edge, 2 more phases remaining, maybe into the upcoming one.
You're definitely right about that. We cannot forget about BIGETRON by Vitality. They started really well in the playoffs. They barely did not make it to the grand finals. But yes, all the teams here in the overall rankings as well towards the bottom. Tough luck, but I'm really hoping to see a much better performance by all of them as we move on to phase 2 and phase 3 from tomorrow. 2K, SI8, Alpha Gaming, HORAA, ESPORTS, BLUG, Misfits International, Young Galacticos, Team Secret, and Hong Kong team. All of these teams will probably be once again joining us in phase 2 and phase 3. So make sure you guys subscribe and come back again so you can, help your team, share for them as well, and support them throughout phase 2 and phase 3.
Yes, that's the case now, and we're done with the overall rankings. After this, maybe we can have some look on the overall MVP yet, because we have seen Huzaifa just totally dominating the scenes in the overall MVP. And let's see what are the overall MVP. And I guess that some of the players of Team Flash is also joining. What do you think? Oh, it's Huzaifa. Oh,
it is still him.
yeah.
He was unfazed. I mean, as good as Team Flash were in the overall as a team, there was just no one who could do anything to make Huzaifa not be the MVP. He was so good every single time. I mean, there were some bad games for 4 tribes, but there was never a bad game for Huzaifa.
Exactly, FL Tops will be joining the party with 45 eliminations and 43 knockouts as well. The Xavier's Hope and FL Win, 2 of the players of Team Flash, will be joining in, and huge shout out and kudos to Team Flash, man, and especially Tops. The Erangel on the map of Erangel, Edge, he was insane. And Flash Win, he was insane as well. 67 eliminations and 37 knockouts.
Yeah, I mean, he was a beast. Anyone on the side of Flash were beasts. All of them. And look at it. Team, 2nd position, 3rd position, 4th position, 5th position, they were all Vietnamese players. It was just one that was sitting at the top, the king out there from the Pakistan region. 4 tribes, Huzaifa. Apart from him, well, Team Flash and Xavier, they were dominating all of their matches, especially in terms of elimination and knocks. Great stuff. Great plays coming in from everyone. Once again, as a matter of fact, it was an amazing game coming up, an amazing journey, amazing phase 1. As a matter of fact, we got to witness some amazing moments, some questionable plays, and some amazing 1v4s. I still remember that Agent 47's 1v4 like it just happened.
Exactly, and we are done and dusted. And let's see, Edge, what we can see tomorrow, right? Because it's playoffs, and we can see the defending champions BTR as well playing into the upcoming matches. Super duper excited to see BTR into the top 18. and they will try to defend Asia Bandwidth Chapter 2nd still, because we do have 2 more phases remaining and 20 days of action-packed matches.
We will be waiting to see how things are going to be looking at from phase 2 and phase 3. At the moment, we are done with phase 1, and well, I gotta admit, I don't think anyone has disappointed us whatsoever. I think phase 1, we got what we bargained for. We got more than that, to be honest. A lot of excitement coming in, roller coaster of emotions, of course. Chapter 2 was good. Chapter 3, well, this is turning out to be better.
And the daily MVP is going to be the Xavier's Hope, because Hope, man, individual brilliance right there. 21 elimination, 20 knockout, 6 assist, and 3,299 damage, and 4 headshots coming in, and 50 time of average survival time. So he's a daily MVP, and we did expect him to come up here. It was just insane, man. I mean, Hope from the side of the Xaviers. He did give hope for the Xaviers, but they fell short and they weren't able to capitalize the whole tournament and the phase 1. But we do have 2 more phases, and let's see who will be picking up the pace and taking those chicken dinners and being the winner into the phase 2 and phase 3. But Edge, let me ask you one question, and the audience as well. Do you think that Team Flash can win the upcoming phase?
I mean, if you're asking me, I mean, if anyone thinks no, then I think they're wrong. If anyone still has doubts about Team Flash, well, all I'm suggesting is watch the stream again and again and again until you understand how good Team Flash were. Now, here's the thing: for Team Flash not to win or be the champions in phase 2 and phase 3, the other teams, they have to perform better than what they did. That's it. It's not about taking down Flash. It's about performing better than you did last time. I think that's gotta be their key of focus. But yeah, looking at the screen right now, we have most eliminations in a single day. It is once again gonna be Hope on the side of Xavier with 21. That's 21 points in a single day by a single player. Those numbers are insane. And the Xavier, they are known for these aggressive plays. They are known to be one of those really aggressive teams going in for those eliminations. And well, once again, you can see exactly that coming in from Hope.
And the most points, it is Team Flash, of course. I mean, number of points, 81 points in a single day. Can you just imagine? 81 points in a single day. That is just insane. Team Flash, immense level of performance and taking the spot and being the winner of phase 1.
And talking about most points in a single match, it is gonna be 28 points by 52 Esports, and I believe it was today itself that they got these insane number of points. 28. Absolute beautiful number, and yeah, that game was pretty phenomenal. 18 eliminations coming in with the chicken dinner as well, starting off the rondo on a very high note here. 52 Esports. I still remember the day that they got 3 chicken dinners. I believe the only other team to do so was 4 Tribes on day number 1 of the playoffs, but 52 did that in the grand finals.
Most winner chicken dinner. 5 chicken dinners all together, and Team Flash, that is why they are the winner of phase 1 and undoubtedly being the best amongst everyone. Team Flash, congratulations, taking on new and more titles, and Flash is just everywhere, man. No competition.
They are absolutely, just making sure that they make a mark. They made a statement. So coming into phase 2 and phase 3, we all know who to be afraid of. It is Team Flash. 8,695 damage on tops, 8,897 damage on Huzaifa. Average survival time, 19 minutes against 1711. Headshot, Huzaifa has 9.5 on tops, and throwables used were 117 for Huzaifa, 112 for tops on the side of Team Flash. Brilliant performance, and the comparison between these two giants, you can already tell. I mean, both of these players have played out of their minds, and Josefa still leading the charts, the tops. That 1v4, that 1v5, 1v6, I believe. That has to be one of the players of the season for sure.
Oh man, indeed, that is the case right now. And this was the head-to-head of Phase 1. And we will be looking to the Phase 2 as well. But it's just here right now. And Huzaifa and Nefel tops just being insane. And look at the throwable use, man. It is just insane. And we are done with Phase 1. And tomorrow, from itself, we will be starting off with Phase 2 of Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3rd. What a great match it was, and what a great intensity we have seen, and especially the support coming in from the side of Pakistani fans, Nepali fans, and especially 4Thrive fans and DRS fans. Huge shout out to you all, and keep on supporting 141 esports channel because they are doing a great job. A huge shout out to them, and especially all the moderators into the chat section right there moderating the chat. Huge shout out to you all as well. We always keep on watching you guys. And Edge, let's just remind the audience that there's a giveaway going on. If you guys want to participate, please tap on the link into the pinned comment section. So please do that thing as well, and there will be 5 lucky winners getting those royal passes and those flashy skins in the PUBG Mobile. So Edge, we are done. Do you want to say something about the matches of it was grand finals, because it's a lot of emotions running through the audience, the fans, and to the casters as well.
I mean, definitely, it has been a roller coaster of emotions coming in. We've had some ups, we have had some downs throughout the journey here. 10 days of broadcast already gone. We have 20 more days left. If it's just Phase 1, we still have Phase 2, Phase 3 coming into play. We will be taking a look at how these teams will be performing here. But already coming in from the 10 days, in the Phase 1 of the playoffs and the grand finals, we've already seen just amazing performances from a lot of these teams. A lot of these regions absolutely dominating. I mean, Indonesian region was absolutely on point the other day around. Vietnamese region once again coming out on top. We've had Pakistani regions dominate the playoffs at the start with 4 Pakistani teams at the top of the overall standings there. But only 2 were able to make it forward. But here's the thing: we will have to wait and see which team will be the most consistent throughout the different phases. So we will wait and watch, and that's about it.
I mean, it's all about the consistency, right? And we have seen especially Huzaifa from the side of 4Thrives being way too consistent and taking that MVP tag. I'm not talking about the single match MVP, ladies and gentlemen, and audience watching out there. I'm talking about the overall MVP of Phase 1, Huzaifa. Let's see, can he be the same? I mean, can he show the same consistency into the upcoming matches and upcoming phases? That is going to be a huge question. But what do you guys think? Can Huzaifa be the overall MVP into the upcoming phase 2nd? And it's just tomorrow, man. I mean, we are starting off really fresh, and it's all for the teams. It's a really fresh start. They'll be having this niche. They'll be having a new structural way and new strategies coming in. But let's see, man, what's going to be happening tomorrow when we are done with Phase 1. It was really great, and especially thanks for having us on the desk as well. You shout out for 141 esports for giving the opportunity. And Edge, I guess we are done, and from tomorrow we will be starting off with our Phase 2 matches playoffs.
Yep, and with that, we are going to be bidding farewell for you guys to show up tomorrow as well. Don't forget to subscribe and check out 141 Esports on Instagram. We are done with Phase 1. We will see you again tomorrow with the new journey, with a new start and a fresh start for these teams as well. We will see you with Phase 2. This is me, Edge, along with Inferno, signing off for today. We will see you again tomorrow. Until then, good night, take care, and stay safe.
Invincible. Invincible. Invincible.